All right, you beautiful people, we are live. I have a pretty cool idea for tonight's stream, guys. I have a pretty cool idea of what we're going to be starting to work on tonight. I wasn't going to play more Animal Crossing because I'm like, dude, I've been streaming this game so much. And then I'm like, well, I kind of want to play, I want to play more. And it's Monday. We always do Animal Crossing Mondays. So I'm like, we'll just play Animal Crossing Mondays and then we'll just keep playing Animal Crossing every Monday, I think, is my plan. I had a pretty crazy day today. Today's been pretty wild. I'll share some of my stories with you guys as we kick the stream up. Mostly good, some bad. I had to break up a fight today in the gym, or like help break up a fight in my local gym, which is pretty crazy. And it's been a pretty productive Monday. I feel like the last like 24 hours have like flown by. I can't even believe it's already Monday night. Today was really productive and stuff, but I feel like I didn't get as much done as I wanted to. Okay, let me we're gonna play some background music. Man, I forgot, guys, we lost Wordle last time we were live. I thought we had my streak still, but we don't. Hannah, I'm so glad to see you today. Holy crap. Hello. Jared, Mackie, how we doing? Jared, it's good to see you tonight, brother. I hope you're having a good day. Jerry, you guys know what's weird? I went to make a bowl of popcorn before I went to bed last night because I like making popcorn before bed, and it tasted like soap. And I'm like, I've never had popcorn taste like this. And I ate like maybe like a quarter of the bowl, and I'm like, this is so nasty. I'm not eating any more of it because like it didn't taste enough like soap where I was like really concerned. And then I thought about it, and I'm like, I don't know what's going on here. And then I woke up with like a little bit of a headache, and I'm like, did I have a headache from eating soap like that I popped with my popcorn? I don't know what happened there, but it's good to see you guys. I had a really good gym day today. I had to babysit my neighbor's dog for a while today too, and so I got to watch Duncan for a while. And then I posted pictures on my Discord of him. Okay, I'm gonna tell you guys though what my idea is for the island, and then I will break it down, and I'll see what you guys think. Because I just had like a random thing hit me today that I never thought about doing before, and I'm like, I'll break down my thought process. Brooke, I'm so glad to see you. Brooke, it's already late for you. Brooke, you can't be here after after like when it's like after 9 p.m. for you, Brooke. I gotta time you out. I'm gonna have to hide her right now. Oh, you put butter in my, or you put soap in my popcorn? Oh, okay. It's good to see you, Brooke. I hope you're having a good night. But yeah, if you guys ever pop popcorn, I wonder if there was like residual soap in the freaking bowl that I was popping it in, and it just added like a soap like taste to my popcorn. I don't know. Hey Molly, that means so much. Who said? Because I read a message in chat saying someone tried Spindrift today. I wanted to reply to you when you said that. Who was that? Someone said, Nick, you inspired me to try Spindrift. Connor, that's awesome. You got the pink lemonade flavor? Where did you buy that at? Bro, every time I go to try to find pink lemonade or like strawberry lemonade Spindrift, they don't sell it in any of the stores around me. Bro, send me some. I want some like my favorite is strawberry lemonade. Molly, thank you very much. There's been a lot of new people that have been around since the update came out, and I'm really grateful for you. There's going to be a time where I stream less Animal Crossing here, but I do stream like a lot of variety of like indie games and new cozy games that come out, and some survival games I play here too. But every Monday we play Animal Crossing, and then I'll probably end up like sprinkling in Animal Crossing like throughout the week too. Just whenever I feel like I want a little more of a cozy stream, we'll throw it up. I'm gonna gift the membership here quick, so let me start by doing that. No, Jer, I didn't put soap in my popcorn instead of butter, dude. I put butter in my popcorn, and I put avocado oil in my popcorn. But I didn't intentionally put soap in there, you dingus. This guy just asked if I put soap in my popcorn. What a goofball. Do you put soap in your popcorn? You know, I want to play more Cult of the Lamb this week, but I didn't know we can't actually play Woolhaven unless I have like a lot of the game done. So we'll have to try to like just slowly work at unlocking Woolhaven when the update comes out. And that sucks because I really wanted to play the update on launch. I think if I would have played more, we could have got there. But now I'm not gonna. I don't want to rush the game just so I can play the new content. So I think we're just gonna slowly take our time with Cult of the Lamb, and then whenever I get around to like, you got to beat like 4 of like the main bosses, I think, and then Woolhaven will be open to you. And I'm not gonna rush the game. I want to enjoy my time with it. Hey, Augustine, it's great to see you today. Soap flavored popcorn. Maybe that's the new thing. Maybe I'll go on Shark Tank and I'll present to them my newest creation, soap flavored popcorn. And then Mark Cuban will tell me I'm stupid. He'll say, I'll give you $200,000 for 15% stake in your company. And I'll say, go to hell, Mark. Go to hell. That's your 3rd time beating it, Hannah? Wait. You were dumb and started a new save. You think I could get to the point where I can unlock Woolhaven like pretty quick? Mr. Wonderful will say, did you really think that coming here to waste our time today and presenting us an idea like this was worthy of being on Shark Tank? And I'll say, yes, I did, Mr. Wonderful. I think this is a great idea. Soap flavored popcorn is going to revolutionize the popcorn industry. And he'll say, get out of here. Someone get him out of here. If I play it off stream, probably. Yeah. So, but what if I don't want to play it off stream just because there's people that want to see my playthrough, I think. That's the biggest problem. We can figure it out. If you guys want to drop a like on the stream, please do me a huge favor and do that for me if you could. And we're going to play Wordle. Hannah, when I play video games off stream, I get like hives. I don't really play games off stream because it makes me feel weird. Except I do. You guys want to give me a Wordle word today? Well, okay, here's the thing, Jasmine. Cult of the Lamb comes out on, the new update comes out on Thursday, I think. Which means it's probably playable on Wednesday night. I don't think we have time. Because I only want to play Cult of the Lamb maybe tomorrow, and then maybe Thursday again. I'm going to have to hire somebody just to play the game for me and get me to the point where I can play Woolhaven. Who wants me to hire them? And then you can do nothing this week except for play Cult of the Lamb for me and then get me to the point where we can unlock Woolhaven. I'll give you 2 cases of Spindrift, whatever flavor you want, a bowl of soap popcorn, and some dark chocolate, and maybe like a couple dollars. Brooke, do you wanna do it for me? I don't think that meets your rate. What if I give you $50, like guaranteed? So like that, you know, like some contracts are guaranteed money. You get $50 guaranteed. Use of my company private jet. Soap popcorn. Couple cases of Spindrift. A thank you card. I'll buy your dog a toy. Maybe a couple bones. And based on your performance, like how you do against the bosses and like what my village looks like, I will then add more money onto the guaranteed that I'm paying you. So let's say like you clear all the bosses, like I have a lot of good weapons, you didn't kill all of my cult members, I'll give you a bonus. Okay, cool. The word for Wordle is going to be Aster. Okay, I like that. I almost typed that in my chat instead of typing it in on Wordle. What's up, dances? So I guess, guys, while we do this, I'm gonna kind of share with you what I'm gonna hide chat and I'll talk about what I want to do to my island. So I don't normally like to look at my comments on some of my videos, but I've been posting my Hello Kitty Cafe to a bunch of different places like Threads, TikTok, Instagram, and I see a lot of comments saying, "Cute idea, but it's not a hotel room." And I shouldn't let comments get to me because I still like the Hello Kitty Cafe. But what if we were to use my second profile on my Switch to open up a new house on my island with the sole intention of making another house that we can make into a Hello Kitty Cafe? And then we can change the hotel room and make it something completely different, which would help like get some of the Nook Miles done. And then we could also like put it right in my little town plaza area, like maybe right in the middle of like where Nook's Cranny is and Able Sisters. We can make the building like pink and blue, and we can open up like a little Hello Kitty Cafe. And we can decorate the outside of it. And then my main character can like just drop all the items and just drop all the bells, and then the other character can just like will become like, he's basically got generational wealth because my island is so already done. And then we just drop the bells, and then boom, he picks them up, he buys the items, but he starts decorating, and boom, we'll have a Hello Kitty Cafe. And then once it's done, I can never log in. I'll never log into my game on that account ever again. But I thought that'd be cool. Because I was thinking, I'm like, dude, I wish there's a way to add more buildings to my island. And I was looking up like, you know, what other people did, and I'm like, dude, I have like an Australian account that I could use, and it would be easy as hell. That was my thought process. Yeah, I went to watch my neighbor's dog today, and second he walks in the house, he throws up all over one of my coats. Throws up all over my favorite coat, and I was like, dude, you're lucky you're cute. Because if you weren't so cute, I'd be really mad right now. Ooh, it does start with S. I thought it wouldn't start with S. Slutty. That sounded bad. With a D, guys, not with a T. Slimy's with an EY, right? Well, there's an L in here somewhere. It's probably gonna be like Sully. It's gonna be double Y, isn't it? They tried to get me. They tried to trick me. Usually if it ends with Y, the cool thing is you can always assume it's going to be a double L. That's how I always figure it out. And then U is my last vowel, so I just kind of figured. Please. I didn't mean to make that joke. It just sounded bad. Oh my gosh. I didn't mean to make that joke. Please forgive me. I didn't mean to do it. We got that pretty quick today, though. And then I want to unlock some more of those, like, those gaming consoles. Do. Because we unlocked, like, the NES and the SNES and the Famicom and the Game Boy last time. We'll try to unlock all the consoles. And we'll see if we can, because I think it's cool that they added, like, new and unique games to every one of those Animal Crossing consoles. Like, there's, like, Ice Climbers, and then there's Dr. Mario, and I played a lot of Dr. Mario when I was a kid. Yeah, I think what we're going to do is we're going to take so here, if you guys didn't see this before, I'll go show you my Hello Kitty Cafe. I don't know why I've been so, like, into Hello Kitty lately on my island, but, you know, here, you guys know what's crazy? So I wanted to get some of the Hello Kitty items today, and my favorite treasure island has been closed for maybe like the last week and a half or week, and I was like looking to see if they'd open up today because I wanted to get some more items, and they didn't. So I used my Amazon Prime sub on a different treasure island that I didn't like as much, and I was like, oh, this isn't gonna work. The second I used my Amazon Prime sub, the other treasure island opened up, and they have like sub-only islands. And I was flabbergasted. I'm like, if I would have waited 5 more minutes, like literally the second that I subscribed to the other channel, I got a notification that they were live on my phone, and I my face must have turned like pale white, like a ghost. Oh, hey Kaylee, it's so good to see you. Yeah, I did, Muck. I've already made the cafe and Have You in Paradise. I did. Abigail, it's good to see you too. So I'll kind of show you guys my thought process right now. If you guys would drop a like on the stream, consider doing that if you would. I'd love you. Like, I'd love you so much. It would be crazy. But yeah, I thought about doing that too, Muck. Maybe making the Hello Kitty Cafe and Have You in Paradise. But then it's not on my island though, you know? And like, I want to have one on my island really bad. I'm in the future, yeah, don't tell anybody. I might be a little bit in the future. By a little bit, I mean like I'm like 2 years from now in the future. So we're gonna completely scrap this room after I get it all done. We're gonna delete the whole thing. So we're gonna take everything we did in here and we're gonna move it somewhere else. And then I guess eventually this can be a hotel room. But this is cool because it gave me more of an idea of what I can do if I, and I got some more items that I didn't use in this room too, so we have a lot more stuff we can mess around with. Yeah, we'll be Muck. Yeah, it'll be still on my island because if I use a different account, they just open up a house on my island. So their house would be on my island, but then I would just have to decorate the house with that profile. But I could still go in the house whenever I wanted, because every single account on my Switch shares the same island. So even if I logged in with a different account, we would still be playing on this island. That's like how it all works. And then that way, I'd always have the ability to, like, that's a good way to open up more houses. You know, it would be a new profile, but it wouldn't be like a brand new island, which would be cool. Dude, so I was in the gym today, and I don't know what these two guys were fighting about, but they started like yelling at each other, and they started being like really abrasive towards each other. And then they started running towards each other, and I was like, oh my god, this is gonna be so bad. And then I sort of got in the middle, but I didn't want to get punched, but I kind of like yelled at both of them to like not fight in the gym. And then they looked at each other and they looked at me, and then they stopped. But I was like, dude, I'm about to get punched, man. This is gonna be really bad. I was like, I'm gonna go to stream. I'm gonna stream tonight with a black eye. But I was like, whatever you guys are fighting about, you don't fight in the gym, man. This is like a place of like, this is like one of my holy places. And I was like, you guys are gonna take that outside, or you're gonna go somewhere else. I'm not gonna have people brawling and punching and shooting each other. Not shooting each other, but I mean, I don't even know what they could have done. I don't even know what they were fighting about. Like, I couldn't even make out what they were fighting about. But I'm like, dude, I'm not gonna let these guys like just fight in a place that I come all the time. And then I think the people at the front desk like then saw what happened and they kicked them both out. But I was like, I guess you can't go to the gym in the middle of like the start of the year and without crazy stuff happening. You get a bunch of like you get a bunch of crazy people, dude. Like they just don't even know like gym courtesy. They're newbies. They just gotta kiss and make up. Yeah, I asked them if they'd like to make out instead of fighting, and they didn't like that very much. I said, I have an idea. You take your lips and you press them firmly against his lips, and then you can make this motion with your lips like you're sucking on each other's lips. And if you're not happy and you haven't felt better by the end of that, then maybe you can take it outside. I didn't say that, obviously, but I don't know like why people have to be like that. And I'm not the kind of guy that you would usually like get in the middle of a fight, you know. I would sometimes. Oh, Marshall's here, dude. That's so cool. Yo, yo, yo. I've been traveling for way too long, but I'm finally here. The name is Marshall. I think this is the first time I've ever seen him on my island. I wonder what kind of misadventures I'll get into on the beacon. Beautiful squirrel. Wow, Stanley, thanks for being a member for 67 months. Hey, Nick, how's my favorite person doing? Love you, Nick. I'm doing okay, man. I'm doing pretty good, brother. I'm doing okay. Pretty good day. All right, guys, I got to show you a picture of my my neighbor's dog today, though. He's an 8-week-old English bulldog, and I was shoveling snow for a little bit this morning. And whenever he sees me outside, he wants to run over and see me. So I'm outside shoveling. He runs over. And I don't think English bulldogs are like really well insulated, so I didn't want to leave him outside very long. So I finished shoveling and I brought him inside for a little while, and he only stayed for like an hour, but he came in my house, he threw up all over my favorite coat. I cleaned it up, and then we played for a while, and then he fell asleep, and then I took him back home. He's really cute, though. You want to see a picture of him when I first watched him for when he was like, I think he was like, how old was he when I first watched him? I think he was like 8 weeks. So this was back when I first watched him in the summertime. And now he just runs over every now and then I'll watch him for a little while. This was him when I first started watching him. Look at how much bigger he got. And he's got a similar ball in his mouth too, doesn't he? I didn't even realize that. He has like this, like a very similar toy. He's kind of like a slobbery, gross dog, but he's very loving and kind of stubborn, and he's cool though. He likes me a lot, I think. His dad always says that whenever he gets a chance to break free outside, he'll run right towards my house. He's got to run and grab him. Jerry, thanks for... Oh, I didn't pin my light goal, did I? Jerry, thank you for the light goal, brother. I thought I pinned my light goal. Manda, how we doing? I know, and I didn't know this. Apparently, English bulldogs, they grow in height until they're 1 year old on average. But then from year 1 to 2, they start filling out with muscle mass. So he's going to be a really big dog, I think. He's not even like really close to being done growing yet. Good morning. We're so excited to have you here. Welcome to the check-in counter for your big... Oh, I should have left items out for this character, shouldn't I have? We can always redo this and go back and do that. Welcome. I've never even tried to like make a new account on one of my islands. Welcome to the check-in counter for your big moving day trip to the beacon. There is so much to look forward to, but first, let us introduce ourselves. I'm Timmy with Nook Inc. And I'm Tommy. The two of us are already living on the beacon. We're there to support everyone, including you. Think of us as your partners. We're in it for the long haul, so let's get started, shall we? Now let's walk through the steps to get you moved onto the island. The first steps is checking your application. Is this your first time applying for one of our packages? Yes. Understood. Now then, we'll need to look at your application. Can we have your name and birthday? They want my name and birthday. Yeah, it's true. I think Duncan wears me out a lot, though. Like, I'll watch him for a while, Hannah, and then I would just get absolutely exhausted. Because they have like an eternal motor that does not turn off. And I always gotta make sure he's not getting into stuff. Should I call him Tiddlywink? Should I call him Tiddlywink? You can't change this. This can only be seen by others during local online play, so pick an appropriate name. I should name it something Hello Kitty themed, right? Just because we're going to use this house as a Hello Kitty cafe. Oh, wow. Doesn't even fit. I'll just name it Kitty. As much as I want to name it Tiddlywink, it's just not going to work. Yeah, I'm okay with Kitty. I'll give this character my brother's birthday. Man, you guys know what's also crazy? So my stepbrother is going to be having a kid probably this week. And during Christmas, we all like kind of guessed when the baby was going to be due or when she would have the baby. And I guessed the 23rd, which is coming up this week. So if I was right about that, I'm going to be shocked. Oh, yes, here you are. Our next step will be to take a picture of you, Kitty. Don't worry. Take as much time as you need to get yourself looking just the way you want. We'll be ready when you are. We're going to make this one a female. I forgot about all the different customization stuff you can do. Hey, Frenchie, it's good to see you. How we doing? Yeah, then I think about it, Hannah. I want to buy a new cat, but like then I think about how much effort it takes to like make sure your cats are like not like getting into stuff that's going to hurt them. And then I kind of like just want to like wait a while. So I feel like I'm not going to get a wow, she has some big eyes. She has some beady eyes. Wow, she has some big all the better to see you with, my dear. Girl, you have some big eyes. You know that? You have some big, big eyes. I like these eyes are my favorite, I think. Like those. I like red hair. I like this hairstyle a lot. I like red hair too. Like burgundy hair usually looks really good. We'll go with this. No, guys, we're just adding another house to my island. So I'm using my Australian account. We're going to add one more house here, and then we're going to, I have some cool ideas for it. I'll just go ahead and add that picture to your records. That concludes everything we need to do here. Don't worry, we'll give an in-depth overview on island life once we're back on the ground. Your attention please, this is a public service announcement. The chartered flight to the beacon's ready for boarding. Any customers wanting to board should make their way to the gate at this time. I'm getting flashbacks to like... I haven't seen this part of the game since 2020. Like, this is kind of wild. Perfect timing. Come on, let's all board the plane together. Jesus. Yeah, I don't think Duncan's even fixed right now, Hannah. So he's got like some really rapscallion dog energy. Like the dude starts humping stuff often, and that stuff can include my foot, and then I have to kick him off. Good morning, everyone. Thank you for taking this chartered flight to the beacon. Please sit back, relax, and enjoy a free video about Nook Inc.'s deserted island getaway package. That's not my island. That's not my island. That's not my island. What is this? That's not my... I don't have... Well, I guess they are my hotel villager. Look, I have Lily. This isn't my island. Who's that sheep? Who's that cat? I don't have fauna. I don't have gold. I don't have stitches. It's not nighttime. What are we doing? I don't have a hamster. What's her name? Candy, apple, candy, apple, apple, candy. Are we going to the wrong island? This isn't... I don't know these people. Who's that? Timmy, Tommy, you're taking us to the wrong island, dude. I don't know any of those people. We better start at my island, though, right? Wouldn't it be cool if they like showed screenshots of like the island you're actually joining and not like some random island with random villagers that have no meaning to you? Wow, look at the beautiful island that you could... Abigail, you're awesome. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, girl. I'm looking forward to playing, or like to building a Splatoon room one of these nights. Are you doing good, Abigail? Welcome to the beacon. I hope you enjoy your flight. Would you please join us for a short orientation session? Our fearless leader himself will be giving a presentation, so I'd hate for you to miss it. Wait, is it going to be my character? It's so funny that Tom Nook still thinks he's the leader of the island after I've already done everything. This is basically the guy that we need to overthrow. He still thinks he's like the head honcho, and he's not. President Nook, I've got Kitty here. Yes, very good. Hello. So you're our new resident Kitty. Welcome to the beacon. I'm Tom Nook, manager of this island and president and CEO of Nook Inc. Originally, this was a deserted island, so Nook Inc. offered a deserted island getaway package. We're a lot less deserted now, but we still accept new residents. Now, Kitty, as to the matter of where you'll rest your sleepy head at night. There, a little comfort item for you. And I'm terribly sorry, but due to a slight mix-up, we weren't able to prepare a place for you to live just yet. If you could, take a look around and set up your tent wherever you like. That shouldn't be a problem, right? After all, it's in keeping with our original deserted island theme. There's something else you'll need as well. Man, it would have been way more cool if they would have had, when you started like a new profile on your Switch, if you could join another profiles island, or if you could like make your own island. I think that's a huge miss from them. It's your very own Nook phone. I had these made especially for island residents. I want to make sure it's working right, so could you try turning it on for me? Well, I haven't seen any of this since like 2020. Good. Looks like you're getting good reception as well. Okay, feel free to put it away now. Now take it back out. And put it away again. And pull it out one more time. And turn around. Say, Kitty, have you ever used a smartphone before? Sure have. Very good. Then this should be a breeze for you. In fact, these Nook phones are rather easier to operate than ordinary phones. Oh yes, we simply removed most of the features. There's also a very useful app that contains advice for living here. Normally, this would not be free of charge, but as you're just getting started, consider it an extra bonus. It's called Island Life 101, and it's a message delivery service of sorts. Feel like giving it a try? No. Oh my, you're quite certain. Tom, shut up. Well, I suppose figuring out your own way around in new surroundings can be a fun adventure too, huh? If you change your mind, you can always get the app later at Resident Services. And finally, the most important item of all. That's my bill. Well, I'll have you know, I come from a very wealthy family. The Beacon's going to pay all this for me. Generational wealth. We've invested very well. Nick owns the oil rig that's east of here, and I think we'll have no problem paying all this off. Bringing your grand total to the modest sum of 49,000 bells. I'm going to pull out a bunch of bells, and I'm going to pull out a bunch of my items, and we're going to... Hey, Kitty, you don't have any money at all. No bells, Kitty. It's crazy, honestly. So many of my customers arrive here without 2 bells to rub together. Well, no need to worry. I was prepared for exactly this type of tricky situation. For the getaway package, you could pay your fees with miles instead of the standard bells. I call this extremely helpful service the Nook Mileage program. Mileage, Nook Mileage, what's that? Shut up. Well, it's quite extraordinary if I do say so myself. With the Nook Mileage program, you can earn miles by simply living your life here in the Beacon. Blah 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 Tom Nook blah 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 Tom blah blah. Yep, clap my hands. Yep, raccoon. Yep, sniff. Inhale. Yep, flowers up above my head. Yep. Shake my hands like maracas. Yep, keep on talking. Yep, shake my head. Yep, close my eyes. Thanks, Tom. From now on, your life here will be automatically recorded via autosave. Guys, what did he say? Was he saying anything important? Do not touch the power button when you see the autosave indicator in the top right screen corner. You can also save and quit your game by pressing minus button. Breezy, we are. Yes, we are. We're going to be adding a new house today. And we're gonna, I think we're gonna put it somewhere over here. We might put it right here. But I gotta move some of this other stuff. But this is like where I'm thinking about putting it. And we're gonna make a Hello Kitty cafe. And then I'm gonna remove the hotel room. And we'll actually have an official cafe on the island. Is my plan. Yeah, brother's shaking his hand like he's got maracas. Then I'm going to save my game, and then I'm going to do some more work on my other account, and then we'll figure out where we're going to put these houses. Dude, it was so cool to see... It was so cool to see the intro again, though. Breezy, how in the heck in the whole world are we doing? Shake, 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 shake. Did you have a good weekend, Breezy? I had to break up a fight in the gym today. But, I guess by break up a fight, I just had to, stand in between these two guys, and they were about to scrap, I think. And I don't know where it came from, but I found something inside of me to get up and get in the middle of them, and then I told them not to fight in the gym or to take it outside, and then they did. Well, I think they got kicked out. I don't think they left on their own volition, but I think the management came over and said, you guys got to get the hell out of here. That's the problem, man, with gyms. Testosterone goes crazy. These guys can't even handle their own test. I'm doing pretty good, Breezy. It's been a really good weekend. I'm doing pretty good. I wish I would have known what they were fighting about. Hello, Nick. This is Tom Nook. Sorry for the sudden phone call. There's an app I think you should know about. I'll send it to your phone now. Leave the call going and take a look at the screen for me, please. What? Wonderful. It's finished downloading, huh? The app I've sent you is the Call Resident app. You can use that app to get in touch with other residents of this island so you can spend time together. You'll get more details when you use the app to play together. Try it out when you get a chance. I've never seen that before. I don't think, at least. Call residents. Yeah, me too, Zenith. I think I could have got punched in the face today if I wasn't careful. Luckily, I'm pretty. Like, I'm gonna take out like 3 million bells. And I'm gonna drop them somewhere where my other character will go on the beach. Strike, you can get the bells, or you can get the app by adding a new account to your previous island. So I added like my second alt account. Where should I drop these bells at? I'll drop them up here somewhere. Well, no, I shouldn't do that because I think we're gonna be building in this area today. Shoot, where do I put them? Maybe I'll just put them down here. Yeah, they do. Men, testosterone, heavy weights, caffeine, pre-workout, all adds to a bad time. Definitely isn't good. What's up, Rob? Because yeah, there's like, you know how the other day we played that game called, what was that puzzle game we played the other night? Something Garden. It was a Manifold Garden. There's a game very similar to that we might play this week. But I gotta finish Manifold Garden first. We're on the last level, but we haven't quite beat the game yet. Peachy, I'm not gonna give you kitty for bells. I don't traffic people on my island. I'm not a trafficker. Heck no, I'm not gonna do that. How many bells are you offering though? I could let her go for the modest price of. Well, I need her until I finish my cafe. And if you want to take her, you just got to sign like a little paper saying you'll take good care of her. So if you promise to be a good owner, well, not an owner, you can't really own people, but I'm not quite sure what I'm saying. I don't think owning people is okay. But for the modest price of so basically, Augustine, a treasure island is an island that somebody uses a hack switch to open. And if you go on like Twitch and you type in treasure islands, you're gonna get a bunch of different streams that open up. And they basically have islands you can go to with Dodo code. You can go there and then pick up a bunch of items that you don't have. And then bring them back to your island. But some people have treasure islands that don't like publicly share them. Like I have a friend that has a treasure island, but she doesn't like really share it publicly. She just kind of lets me go there and like select friends she has go there. And I'm kind of surprised that Nintendo hasn't found ways to like shut those down yet. Because I would have imagined they probably tried to do that at one point. Because I was really hearing for a while that they didn't like treasure islands. Like the idea of them is not like Nintendo is just kind of irritated that people are using them. So I wonder, do you guys think in the next game they're gonna like make them not they're gonna make them not so easy to go to? Because I think if like you have like a hack switch now, I think you can get your Switch 2 like bricked from the internet, right? So I don't think that's necessarily good. And I think it is kind of like a gray area where people are making money from treasure islands. That's what I think Nintendo doesn't like, because there's some Twitch channels you can go to, and you can subscribe to that channel with your money, and you can unlock like private treasure islands. I think that's where Nintendo kind of draws the line, right? When people are profiting off their games in ways like that by hacking them. So I would imagine that's not going to be a thing in the next Animal Crossing game. Or they'll at least try to find a way to crack down on that. Because they probably don't necessarily like that's happening to them. Yeah, I definitely agree with that too, Lloyd. I like Treasure Island a lot. I think they could just make it easier to get items, you know? Like, maybe make it a little less grindy. They'll find some way to do it in the next game. But I don't necessarily think that they like Treasure Islands. Oh, did you really, Frenchie? You seen people selling Treasure Islands on Amazon back in 2000? So wait, they had Treasure Islands back in the first Animal Crossing games? Your Switch 2 got bricked from visiting Treasure Islands. What? I visited Treasure Islands and I never got bricked on my Switch 2. They shouldn't brick you for using the Treasure Islands. Like, they can probably brick you for having one. But I don't think you'd ever get bricked from using a Treasure Island. Because I just used one today and my game's fine. I don't think that's so. I think that's bad. That shouldn't be a thing. That kind of surprises me too that happened to you. Oh, could it? Oh, sorry. Oh, no, I don't think so. No, I've been to Treasure Islands on my Switch all the time. And there's so many people that are using Treasure Islands. I wouldn't worry about that too much, Reem. Sorry, I thought you said... Okay, sorry. I was really confused for a minute. Yeah, I don't think you'd ever have to worry about that too much. But just, know that, I'm not saying for sure. I don't want to tell you you're not going to get banned, and then you end up getting banned. So just be careful about that, okay? I don't know for sure. All right, this is going to be from my other account, and then we're going to get my house opened up. We basically hooked them up with enough bells to last them for their whole life. Edward, thank you for subscribing, my friend. I appreciate the sub. Oh, Rainbow, no worries about that, my friend. No worries at all. Yeah, I don't think you'd ever have to worry about your Switch ever getting bricked from using a Treasure Island. And I'm glad to have you here. I don't think you'd ever have to worry about that. Because I think a lot of people would have... I think typically what Nintendo does is they target the people that are doing the thing they don't like. They don't target the people that are benefiting from the thing they don't like. Because, there's been a lot of people that have been, trying to trade out hacked Pokemon or, shiny Pokemon in Pokemon games. The people that get them don't ever really get banned. Well, I guess you could if you use them. But traditionally, they target the people that are doing the thing they don't like and not the ones that are benefiting. But the Treasure Islands have been around for a long time, so if Nintendo hasn't shut them down yet, I don't know what they can really do. Because I'm a little bit surprised they haven't found a way to brick those Switches that have the Treasure Islands. Not that I want them to, but I just know they don't like it very much. So it wouldn't surprise me if they ever found it. Oh, I was going to move some of the... Shoot, I forgot to do something on my other account. Damn, this girl has style, man. Because I think I found my wife in the game. Remember how I was talking about how I wanted an Animal Crossing wife? This girl's kind of cute. She seems really cool and very... I like her name, too. Her name's Kitty. It's almost like I named her that myself. This girl's kind of cute. Jules, I think the update's good, but I think they could have done a better job. I'm gonna go clear out that middle area quick. Guys, here's the thing: you can't find a girlfriend. You make one. That's the moral of the story. You can't find a girl that's good for you, then all you gotta do is make one from the ground up. I'm like Professor X from Powerpuff Girls. Sugar, spice, and everything nice. Nick used all the chemicals from his lab to create the perfect girlfriend. But then one chemical seeped into the batch. Chemical X. And that's where the neuroticisms come from. She was almost perfect, and then I just dripped in a little bit of neurotic juice in that blend, and then now she's a little neurotic, but I still love her. She's getting a little bit mad at me for simple things that I didn't even really do. But no, I think the update's good, Jules. I think they could have done a little bit of a better job, though. I see people like enjoying the Slumber Islands, but I don't really like the Slumber Islands that much. I don't think I'm ever gonna have a big reason to want to use the Slumber Islands. But I like the hotel. The new items are good. Crafting from storage is a huge plus. It's pretty good. Wow, I just have all my consoles. My room's a mess. My room's a mess. I like, I think it's kind of funny how people have such different thoughts on the update. Because, like, depending who you ask, they either love it or they don't like it. I've heard a lot of, like, mixed things about it, you know? Like, some people are, like, really into the game right now, and some people, and I'm, like, right in the middle, where, like, I'm taking advantage of all the good stuff, but I definitely think there's a lot that I don't like, too. What are my thoughts on Splatoon Raiders? Well, I think, Abigail, I need to see more about it first. But the idea of, like, a single-player Splatoon game has me really intrigued. So I really think that they can do a lot with that, and they can make it really fun. But it just comes down to, like, me seeing more. Because I really think, at the end of the day, here's my thought process, Abigail. You know how, like, there was, like, the DLC for Splatoon 3? Where the first wave was literally just going back to the plaza in Splatoon 1. I personally think this new game coming out, Raiders, was originally supposed to be DLC for Splatoon 3. But they started thinking about cool ideas, and they started getting a little more imaginative with it, and they started expanding it more, and they made it its own game. I think that's what happened. I think, and then they decided just to, like, have, and I think that what was the roguelike game? What was the second wave of the Splatoon 3 DLC? It was with, like, the white areas, and you have to, like, move the balls and everything, like the roguelike one. I think that was supposed to be wave 1. And they just decided to, like, expand upon the second wave, and they made it its own game, I think. But I think it's a cool idea. I'm looking forward to it. I just hope that Splatoon 4 comes out before I'm 40. At this rate, we're not going to get Splatoon 4 till I'm like 34, and I'll be 34 years old playing Splatoon. Not that it's a bad thing. That's actually totally fine. But I got the pink lemonade spindrift at Walmart. But dude, why does the Walmart in my town not have pink lemonade spindrift? What's up with that, man? My Walmart only has like the basic flavors of spindrift. We don't have that flavor at my Walmart. What's going on there, dude? Yeah, Frenchie. Well, I think personally, Splatoon is a game that's very like. It's hard to master that game. The competitiveness of Splatoon 3 is really kind of you can play casually if you play like because Splatoon 3 has a single player mode. If you ever want to get into Splatoon, like there's a big single player mode that's only single player and no multiplayer at all. I recommend playing that. But online Splatoon is it's pretty sweaty. A lot of players are very good at the game, and it's not easy to like be competitive, I think. Especially when the game's been out for so long. But I think that there's you can definitely do it. I'm not saying you couldn't do it, but I think that a lot of people play Splatoon thinking it's going to be a lot more cozy and chill than it is, and there's a lot of competitiveness to it if you play the multiplayer modes. But you can play Salmon Run, which is also not multiplayer, which is fun. But I think Splatoon's just a beautiful franchise that I would recommend, though. I really genuinely believe it's one of the best games out there. Hey, what's up, Game Boy? I just checked my old Animal Crossing world, and there's nothing but max bells. Well, you better spend them. Well, how does that one KK Slider song go? Spend it all, because you can't take them with you. Funny how you leave the island forever, and I miss you. Something like that. He said, blow 'em all, you can't take 'em with you. Funny how you uninstall the game, and I miss you. Blow 'em all. You can't take 'em with you. But Frenchie, I'd like to play Splatoon sometime with you. Let me fire up a Splatoon stream one of these nights, and I'll show you how to play. We're gonna make you a Splatoon master. It's fun. I think Splatoon's very fun. But like, if you guys ever do play Splatoon 3, I would recommend playing the entire story, because that will really give you like a good foundation to play like multiplayer if you ever want to. And the story is really good. I think people jump right into multiplayer and they don't actually take time to learn the mechanics of single player, which is really important. Because if you play the whole story of Splatoon 3, I think you're going to have a good foundation to play the multiplayer aspect of it. That's what I'd recommend to you. Wow, it barely fits in here, huh? But then I'm not going to be able to pad that, I don't think. I can't, oh, shoot. I can't pad the sides, I don't think. Because we might have to move my Nook's Cranny and my Able Sisters. We may have to move my Nooks and my Able Sisters a little bit. Maybe we move them down by one on this side. I think I'm gonna do that. We'll move Able Sisters to the left a little bit, and we'll move Nook's Cranny to the right by one. Because I think I should have enough room to do that. Maybe not, though. I don't even know if I can do that without this looking terrible. Because I can't pad it. I want to be able to actually put padding down here. Mana, dun, 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 dun. We may have to. Sadly. And we can. It's not like it's going to be the biggest deal in the world, but I'll have to Because I think we're going to have to leave that here. Yeah, I mean, Cotton, you can also agree, though, right, that Splatoon's a great franchise, at least. I'm not saying that it's not sometimes really sweaty and competitive, but I'm just saying that I think we can both agree it's a great franchise. But no, seriously, French, yeah, we could play Splatoon here one of these nights. I'd love to show people what Splatoon's like. I used to play like a lot of it here. Welcome to Resident Services. This is where we support the lives of all island residents. Feel free to chat with me about island life anytime. For island business, Isabel will be happy to assist you. Oh, one more important thing. I'm offering a free DIY workshop that can help you really build out your island experience. I think it would be quite useful, so I do hope you take me up on it sometime. I'm just paying off my debt here, Tom. Let me pay off my debt, please. About my moving fees. Oh, wait, I gotta pay 5,000 miles? I forgot about that, guys. It's not even, oh, we have to pay miles. We can't pay with bells, can we? Maybe we have miles we can blow here though, huh? I forgot it's not bells. How long do you have to keep using miles to upgrade this? Is it just like initially and then it's bells afterwards? Well. Okay, so we can talk to our neighbors. We can catch some bugs. What if I go on my other account and I drop some of my bugs? Okay, it's miles initially, then bells. I mean, I don't want, like, this girl's gonna have to do some. We're gonna have to do some. I'll have to load up my other file and then get a fishing rod and a net. Damn, Tom said, we don't care if you're rich. We still want you to work for what you have for a little while at least. Tom, I have generational wealth. Just let me just pay you with bells. Did I give my character a fishing rod? No, I have a net though. Oh, hey Samantha, I think you might be new here. It's good to have you. Okay, just the first upgrade. Holy moly. Oh my gosh, I would have been sad if I had to... I guess I wouldn't have been sad, because I'm happy to play the game too. But I didn't remember that being the thing. Okay. I wish there was a place where I could turn my my bells into Nook Miles points. That'd be kind of fun. I might have seen you here before, Samantha. I think I did comment on your name one time. Yeah, I think you're right, Jared. I remember her now. She might have been part of a raid or something. Either way, Samantha, I'm glad to have you. I guess we should get a fishing rod, and then I'll just talk to Tulin, because I'm going to see how many points we get for talking to him today. I guarantee you, Tulin is going to just talk about his biceps. Watch, he'll mention his biceps. He's going to try to rizz this girl up. He's like, ooh, a new female? I'm going to see if I can get her number. A new face just moved in. Your whole bot, I mean, not just your face. That'd be weird. I'm Tulin, and I'm the Beacon's top athlete. Oh, my God. What kind of athlete? I haven't decided yet. I just train for everything. Hey, I heard Lily is ill and bedridden. I hope she's all right by herself. I'm worried. So how about you go check up on her? Wait, Lily's sick? I can't be having Lily being sick. We'll have to give her some medicine or something. I should go drop a fishing rod for this girl so she can do a little fishing and then... Yeah, that's how I know you, Samantha. That makes sense. Did you end up Oh, try talking to all your neighbors every day? You want me to talk to every neighbor I have? Are you out of your gosh darn mind? Every neighbor I have. Dude, that's a lot of neighbors. That's 10 people. I feel like that it's easier to do that if you have like only 2 villagers on your island, right? But you want me to talk to everybody? Hey guys, I'll be back in like 2 seconds. Okay, give me a sec. Sorry guys, I didn't take my. Usually before I go live, I take a. Make sure I use the bathroom. I didn't pee before I went live today, and it hit me. So I made sure I remedied that. Whoa, Samantha, where do you live that it's negative 23? For me here today, it's it was like, I think it's like maybe 15 out right now. Let me check. No, it's 5 degrees here. Holy, no wonder it's so cold. It's 5 degrees. It's gonna be -5 on Friday. Oh my god, you guys! I'm gonna have to start bundling up. I'm gonna have to start building. Oh, I logged in on the wrong account. Let's log into my main. Marissa, it feels like -22 in Cheeseland. Your cheese is probably frozen. You got some frozen chunks there, girl. Marissa, it's so good to see you. Yo, Don, how we doing? I'm just gonna lurk in here while I draw and game by myself, so don't mind me as I have my next semester in a couple hours. Aw, Don, I'm sorry. Are you kind of feeling stressed out about it, or are you feeling more or less optimistic? Yeah, lurk here. Kick your feet up. Lurk all you want. I'm in northern Pennsylvania right now, but I live in Canada. Oh, are you traveling right now, Samantha? So you're Canadian, huh? I can kind of tell by the way you're typing that you had an accent. Just kidding. Do you say, what do Canadians say a lot? You guys say, oh. And you guys say yeah to the UP, eh? You say, I'm gonna go down to Timmy's, eh? You want a cup of coffee, eh? Or you say, what do Canadians say a lot of? Like, seriously, I don't even know what they say a lot of. I should drop DIYs for this other girl, shouldn't I? Maybe that'll actually help me get more stuff unlocked. I'm gonna drop her a fishing pole. I'm gonna drop her some fish bait. I'm gonna drop her a lot of stuff. We're gonna have to help this girl out. She's a mess right now. She needs a lot of help. I'll give her a slingshot. Why not? She deserves that. Say yeah to the UP, eh? I'm gonna go down to the hockey rink today. Maybe shoot some pucks. Oh. Abigail, you live in I almost said you live in Canada. You're from Canada too? You guys all Canadian? Do I have a Canadian chat today? Oh, Zenith, I appreciate that, man. I'm glad you feel that way, dude. I really appreciate you lurking and just being here, man. Really glad you feel that way, and I'm glad that you are enjoying your time here with me. I don't want to talk to all my villagers today with what's your face, Kitty. We might have to go talk to all my villagers today just to get that out, like, knocked out. I don't want to do that with Kitty though. I gotta do everything with this chick. She wants me to do everything. I gotta freaking get her the DIYs. I gotta get her the fishing pole. I gotta get her the fish bait. I gotta go to the store and I gotta go grocery shopping. And I gotta get her all this stuff. And I gotta comb her hair. And I gotta tell her she's pretty. And I gotta all that for a girl that I don't even know if she likes me. But I'll do it anyways. My character's so desperate for a date, dude. He can't even find a girl on this island. He finds a woman. He's gonna bend over backwards and give her everything she ever wanted. I just hope she likes me. There we go. That should be enough. Wait. I've gotten comments from my American friends on house. I think we pronounce A and O a bit stronger than most. You pronounce that house? My house hit my head. Get in the I don't know how to pronounce it. Who house? Who home? I don't know how to pronounce that, dude. I don't know what I'm doing. Get in my higgly biggly butt. Instead of house, you say, get on my horse. Get in the horse. The sun's setting. Get in the horse. All right, let's boot it up as the other girl. I wish I could like sometimes like hear people in my chat. I want to hear like how your Canadian accent sounds. Because right now I can't like really think of like what a Canadian accent sounds like. Oh, Ginger, so good to see you. I don't know, Ginger. There's a lot. There's a lot of Canadians in chat today. They're talking about like Canadians are weird. I'm in the most Canadian state you could be in, and I still think these Canadians are kind of acting up a little bit. Like, I'm a Michigander, and these Canadians are still driving me crazy. They get a little maple syrup in them, and next thing you know, they're just They're getting higgly, biggly, wiggly. I don't know. I don't know if I trust Canadians anymore. I think you guys have some ulterior motives. Wait, okay, if I have fish bait, I've never really used fish bait for fishing in this game. Let's say I use fish bait and I sprinkle it in the water. Would that make a fish, like, spawn? Because I've done, like, a lot of fishing in Animal Crossing in my day, but I never really used fish bait a whole lot. This fish has to turn around, man. I can't even get him from this side. What the heck are we doing? Oh, we can get him from this side. Ooh, sneaky. Oh, Draco, it's so good to see you. Yes, you can just, I can just put, so I can come over here like this, right? Watch. And I throw fish bait in, okay? Ew. This girl just dropped their bits in the water. What is this, Twitch? I got a black bass. Fill your Critterpedia with fish and earn miles along the way. Can you categorize each and every type of fish that swims in your island? I gotta catch 10 different kinds of fish? Dude, can you guys believe that Tom Nook wants me to actually play the game? Tom, he's making me play Animal Crossing, dude. This is annoying. Let me just buy my house, dude. Like, he actually wants me to put effort in to actually play the core mechanics of the game that this game's supposed to actually be. Like, we already have the whole museum filled up, Tom. What more do you want, dude? Are you doing okay, Draco? Peachy, did you see the pancake I put in my Discord yesterday? I made the best pancake I've ever made yesterday, I swear. I put like a little bit of honey in the batter and it was really good. So I used like a gluten-free pancake mix, and then I added 2 eggs, some avocado oil, a little bit of honey, and a little bit of almond milk. And I whipped that up and I put it on the stove, and I gotta say, it was an amazing pancake I made yesterday. It was really good. I should go fish in like the part of my island that actually was made for fishing. Samantha, what in the hell is that? Some pea meal bacon. Oh, that just solidified I'm never going to Canada. Pea meal bacon. I'm not gonna take a pea in my bacon. No. I'm happy I don't live in Canada now. I'm really happy I live in Michigan. Pea meal bacon. Get out of my chat with that, girl. I don't even want to hear about that. Take your pee, take your meal. Draco, it was really good. It was very good. I wish I could have made one for everybody that. Like, if I opened up like my own like my own pancakery. They have bagged milk. Yeah, I've seen bagged milk before. I think they had bagged milk when I was in California at Trader Joe's. And I saw the bag of milk and I'm like, dude, this is like an artificial udder. That's what I thought of it when I saw it. I'm like, this isn't even like a bag of milk. Like, this is like an udder made of plastic, and this is wrong. And I almost called the police, but then I didn't think they'd really do very much. So I just left it alone. But it was really nasty. I don't know. I think I have 2 of the other fish, don't I? We have 2 of these fish. No, I don't. I'll just drop whatever. What is this? Tiki torch? I'll drop that. I gotta go put some stuff away. I'm gonna go back to the other beach. Keely, it's good to have you here tonight, though. Are you, Keely? Are you in my time zone? You might be on the West Coast, aren't you? I don't know if you're West Coast or East Coast. But it's probably late for you either way, so I'm really glad to have you. Okay, you want 30 pancakes to go, chop, chop. Well, with that attitude, Draco, you're not getting any. Okay. I was gonna make you some, but you're getting me two'd. You get a bowl of cereal now, if you're lucky. I might even give you cereal. Oh my gosh, dude, look at how much we have. So many bells here. This is driving me crazy. Oh, you're from Florida? You know what's so funny, Kaylee? Okay, so I was in California a lot over the last few years, and there was like a really nice like coffee spot that I went to in California. And some random girl today posted on Threads. I thought it was the coffee shop that I liked, and I messaged her. I'm like, "Is that?" I'm like, "I'm sorry for bothering you. Is that in California?" And she's like, "No, I'm in Florida." And then that's when I realized that any place that looks like Florida or California, I just think they're the same place. And I'm like, okay, never mind. That's not what I thought it was. Because there's one specific coffee shop in California that I really like. But I think Florida's cool. I don't think Florida's a bad place to go. I've only been to Florida a couple times, but I'm going on a cruise in April this year, and I'm probably going to be around like Tampa for a day. Take an order of 3 pancakes to go. All right. You're going to go with them. No, I lost a grasshopper. No. No, there was a grasshopper that I lost. No. Guys, the grasshopper was here and now it's gone. Yo, Dea, how we doing? I don't see Dea here. Dude, Dea's not even here right now. You guys are full of it. Oh, Kaylee, Kaylee, are you a mom? You're on baby duty tonight? Are you a mom? No freaking way. What the heck? That's so cool. Wow. That's awesome, actually. Are you like a new mom? Come here, fish. Fish, come bite this bait. Please come bite this line. Ooh, he sees it. Okay. Nibble. Nibble. That seahorse is awesome. I'm going to keep this one. I'm going to name it... Oh, that was almost inappropriate. I'm glad I bit my tongue there. That was almost inappropriate. Yo, what's up, Diego? No, dude, if I could recommend you a Treasure Island, I know the one, Sakura Gaming has some good ones on Twitch. Wow, you had a baby in December, Kaylee? I didn't even know about that. I don't really know you very well, but that's awesome. My stepbrother is going to be a dad here in a few days. I think that they're supposed to have their baby this week. And I guess like we on like Christmas, like we did like we all tried to guess like what the due date would be, and I guessed the 23rd, and it's only in 3 more days, so I think it's possible I'm gonna be right. I have a feeling it's gonna be the 23rd. I cannot believe my stepbrother's gonna be a dad though. It just blows my mind. Dea, so I'm opening up another house on my island that we're going to turn into a Hello Kitty cafe. And I'm also trying to get my character a date because he can't really find anybody that he likes. So we're going to make a character. You can't find one? You better make one. That's the whole thing. And then we're going to take my Hello Kitty cafe and we're going to actually turn it into something else. Like, we're going to make it a different hotel room. Because it kind of bothers me that that cafe is not a hotel room, right? So why not just make another house on my island that we can turn into a cafe? Kaylee's the best mom on the planet and deserves all the accolades. Aw. I'm sure. Kaylee seems really nice. I've never had a bad interaction with Kaylee. She seems very, very sweet. I feel like she would be a good mom. Has being a mom like changed your perception of life a little bit, Kaylee? Like, has it kind of been like different than you imagined, or like? I feel like being a parent would change my whole mindset about stuff. I think I have a pretty good mindset about life. I think I have I think about things pretty deep. But I still think if I was a dad, I think it would change a lot about my mindset in my life and how I feel about the world. And I just hope the world calms down and things get a little more normal. Because lately, it feels like everything is just so insane. I just hope that we get back to a place where things make sense and are normal and at least semi-normal. I would take. And then things become more affordable for everybody. And whoa, a squid! We're kind of catching some really different kind of fish today. I like this. There's some exotic ones we're catching. See, and we're gonna move all that sewing stuff. That stuff's all gonna be going away from there. I don't like that really that much. Yeah, Samantha. I feel like every time I'm living life right now, I'm living through living through a bunch of historical events that are gonna go down in history. I don't know if I like it. It's kind of driving me crazy. Your only I just scrolled up in chat. Your only motive is maple syrup acquisition. Do you guys also eat a lot of maple syrup in Canada? Because I have a lot of maple syrup and I live here. I really like maple syrup a lot. I can't go back to I'd rather not use regular pancake syrup than use it. After maple syrup, I'll just eat my pancakes plain if I don't have maple syrup, you know? The artificial stuff does not make me happy anymore. Oh, how did I miss that dragonfly? It's just gross. Maple syrup is just so beautiful tasting, and it just makes me so happy, and I feel like it's more healthy, and it doesn't taste artificial, and you know. I had a really bad birth experience. Was on a ventilator for 6 days, so that whole experience has just made me very grateful to be here. Wow. Wow, Kaylee, that's insane. Well, I can't believe that, I know, giving birth is, hard on your body, though, so I guess I'm not surprised, but... Sorry, Molly, I'm sorry, Molly. I was trying to catch the... Oh, my God, I'm so sorry. I would hit anybody else but you with the net. Not you, though. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'll go smack a ugly villager to make up for it. Let's go find the nastiest villager on my island, and then we'll hit him, and we'll make up for hitting Molly. This bunny here is nasty. Cole? Cole, meet my fishing pole. It's not a fishing pole, it's a net. Sorry, Cole. I gotta stop being a menace, dude. I gotta be a better person. Earn mileage is for catching creepy crawlies. Every bug you catch is one that won't be surprising someone in their sock drawer. So if we just catch 10 different kind of bugs, that'll do a lot of points that we need. Okay, I normally use maple syrup in recipes. I do this soy maple baked salmon. I usually use maple syrup over honey sometimes. God damn, that's... I wish I could shake your hand right now, Samantha. I feel like we're very similar in that regard. Because I use honey and maple syrup in all the stuff that I make too. We're one and the same. Honey is one of my favorite things ever. Okay, I guess we can go sell some of the animals, right? These bugs. I'm not gonna keep them, so why not just sell them? Do do do. Yeah, that's crazy, Kaylee. Like when my mom was giving birth to me, she got to the hospital too late, and she couldn't actually. Oh, wow! There's a lot more miles down here. Okay, cool. I forgot to scroll down. And they couldn't actually give her any anesthesia or any like pain meds because I was so close to coming out, they said. And she said it was the most painful experience of her life, having like no pain medication and just shoving me out of her wigwam. She told me that it was really, 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 really rough. And she said my brother, they gave her all the pain meds in the world and she didn't feel a thing. And she still holds it over my head to this day that I caused her so much pain. Like, Mom, it's not my fault. But she still makes me feel bad about it. How much pain I caused her. Probably my big head. Rainbow, is that also in, you live in Florida? There's a lot of Floridians in my chat, and there's also a lot of people that are from Canada. A lot of Floridians. Yo, Eddie, how we doing? Eddie, what's up? Yeah, I agree, Shadow. Kaylee's cool, man. It's my fault, Jared? What do you mean it's my fault? Dude, she's the one that did the frickin' thing that made her pregnant. I mean, I'm glad she did, though. I like being alive, so I guess it is my fault. I'm only going to take, like, partial credit. No, Tulin, I'm busy. Don't hit on me. I told you guys, Tulin always tries to hit on me. This girl is in a relationship. Tulin's a tool, man. It's kind of insane that his name starts with Tool because he's a freaking. I'm gonna start calling him Toolin. Brother is a freaking tool. That actually is ironic. Oh, look at all the weeds here. I have so many weeds on this island right now. What am I gonna do with them? Oh my god. Aye. Oh, hey T, it's so good to see you back. How we doing? T and Pine, hello. My mom told me I was a month early and she stole gas to get me to the hospital on time. She stole gas? How did she steal gas? Like she went to the gas station and... You know, when my brother was born, I got really sick. And my mom left me at my grandparents' house, where I even got more sick. My mom had a rough time with my brother. And on the way to the hospital, when my brother was being born, my dad hit a deer on the way there. And then my dad tried to stop on the side of the road to put it in the back of his truck. He's like, honey, this is a deer. This is a big deer. He's like, I could take this to my uncle's or my brother's house and I can cut it up and we'll have venison for a long time. My mom's like, Charlie, take me to the hospital. I'm gonna have a baby. My dad's like, honey, I need this deer. This deer's got a lot of meat on it. My mom was having a fit. I can only imagine being in my mom's shoes in that moment. I would have probably punched my dad in the face. Just imagine, like, Charlie, I'm pushing a baby out of my freaking uterus right now, okay? I don't have time for a deer. Leave the deer on the side of the road and let's go to the hospital. That's like a very typical, like, my dad thing he would do. My dad is very... I heard that story and, like, the second my mom told me that, I'm like, yeah, dad would do that for sure. Yeah, now's not the time for roadkill. Sir, my dad, I don't know, my dad is, like, the kind of guy where, like, he likes like, fishing and hunting and stuff, and, like, that was, like, something he couldn't pass up. Just imagine being in the car with, like, Like he's rushed into the hospital. Like, oh my god, she's gonna give birth any moment, and then like smacking a deer in that moment is just like the worst luck ever. But I mean, he should have known that she's in pain, she's in agony, she's like not having a good time. So you should probably do something about that. Yeah, I've heard lots of stories where men either have no sense of urgency during labor or are freaking out completely. I'd be in the camp of freaking out more. Like if I had a wife and she was giving birth to our son, I think I would be freaking out. I for sure wouldn't like take my time and like twiddle my thumbs. I'd be like freaking high stepping. I would call my freaking horse and I'd ride them to the hospital. I'd say, giddy up, partner. I just think men don't understand. Like, I don't know how it feels, but I can imagine giving birth is probably excruciating, but men don't really understand pain unless they felt it before. You know? Like, men are really good about, like sympathizing as long as they know what something's like, but they don't know what it's like to give birth, I'm sure. So it's probably awful. I've also never had a kidney stone, so if I ever have a kidney stone in my life, I'm going to be really upset too. Yeah, I'm sure that's probably normal, Hannah. Hannah, when do you go back to work? Do you go back this week? You probably go back like tomorrow or the next day, right? I'm glad that it worked out having you here this whole week, Hannah, for Animal Crossing. I already caught that one. We already have a squid, sadly. You go to work in 4 hours? Hannah, oh my god, Hannah. Hannah. Girl. Oh my god. Are you joking? Oh my god, Hannah. Have you rested enough? Like, do you have enough sleep? Or are you feeling pretty awake still? I'm not gonna yell at you. At least you can take naps when you're working. Just make sure you take a nap today on the clock. Get paid for it. Yeah, you know what's crazy, Kaylee? Back in high school, we had to watch a birth in my life skills class. Like I don't even know why they showed us this, dude. Like they showed us in the middle of our life skills class a woman giving birth. And the only thing I thought when that was happening was, how much did they pay this girl to have them record her birth? I was like, dude, she better be making a lot of money on this, man. Like, they're just having her freaking lady parts out in the middle of classrooms all across the country. Like, just showing her giving birth. Like, they better have paid her a lot of money for that, dude. That is crazy, man. I was like, people volunteer to do wild stuff, but... And at least, like, they obviously, like... I just couldn't stop thinking about how crazy that was. And I also couldn't watch it because it was, like, too gross. Because I was like, oh, dude, there's a lot of nasty stuff, like, happening on that screen right now. I didn't watch a lot of it. We need 5,000 of these miles. Holy freaking hell. What more can I even do to get these miles? Can I start digging holes? Oh, we just get gold tools and we get points for those. Oh, hold up, guys. Cheat code. Cheat code. Yeah, like, how do you sign up for that? And, like, why would you want to have someone record, like, in that moment of, like, you're, like, exposed and, like, you're going through pain and, like, I don't know, man. Draco, you did? You guys had to watch that, too? Well, I think you grew up in California, right, Draco? So that must be a thing in California. Yeah, I remember, like, watching, like, that, and the thing is, they didn't give us any heads up about that video. They didn't even tell us it was coming. I remember, like, my life skills teacher, she was like a 70-year-old woman. She says, "Okay, kids, today you're going to watch a live birth." Huh? We're going to watch a live birth? Huh? She's like, "This might be a little bit hard to watch. So if you have to look away at any moment, it's okay." I'm like, damn, this... I was like, I thought I was in first grade yesterday. Now I'm watching a live birth. Feels like yesterday I was learning how to enunciate the word can. Now I'm in life skills watching a woman give birth. Oh, Garrett, it's going pretty good, dude. I hope you're doing good, Garrett. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing really good. Did you have a good weekend, Garrett? I just switched over to the stream so I can sleep again. Dude, I appreciate it a lot, Garrett. I'm doing pretty good, buddy. I can't complain at all. We're doing good. Oh, I don't have a lot of gold tools, though, do I? I don't think I've ever crafted a lot of them. Ooh, shoot. How do I not have the DIY for a lot of gold tools? This is embarrassing. I'm not... Oh, I just burped. I'm not going to go to Treasure Island today either. I'm not going to do that. I've been to Treasure Islands too much for my own good lately. No more Treasure Islands. I think if we just learn DIY, I think that'll help us, though. I'm going to go back to my other account and... Dude, why is... Kate is the best. She always sends me a lot of stuff from her Treasure Island. Kate, you're the best. Yo, hey, what's up, Ruff? What's the hip haps? What's the hip haps, man? What's good? We're just talking about women giving birth. And playing Animal Crossing. That's what's hip. That's the haps right now, buddy. I hope all is well, man. What's the hippity hap hopscotch? I put my DIYs on the beach thing here. I'm gonna go learn those on my other account. But how do I not have more gold tools that I can get out? Let me look again. I have a gold watering can. Maybe I can drop that. I think I already have that one though, right? Jeez. Jeez Louise, Bo Peep. Shake them maracas. We'll go back to my other account. I'm just going to drop the gold pail and... Maybe I have some fish I can drop. Maybe that would help make this a little more streamlined. Weekend was alright, getting a little burned out from my job, but vacation soon. Are you going to Margaret for vacation, or are you just going to, like, just be chilling? Man, I cannot wait to, I can't wait to, like, go on vacation, too, and get out of here for a while. I'm looking forward to, like, leaving Michigan and then taking some time for me, and... Not that I don't like you guys. I like most of you guys a lot, but... It's gonna be nice to, like, just get out and... Take, like, maybe, like, a half a month away from streaming for a little while. Ooh, a staycation, Garrett? That sounds... I like staycations a lot, bro. I think staycations are nice because it's very cheap, you know? You don't gotta pay $1 million to go somewhere. You can, like, enjoy your own time and... I'm a fan. I'm gonna have my other chick come pick these up, though. Just so we can start paying off this house, man. We gotta pay off this freaking house. I want to get rid of these anyway, so I guess this is a good idea. We can do this. Yeah, most of you guys, Hannah. Most of you guys are actually really great people and really great, really beautiful. And you know who's not beautiful? Let me start getting really toxic here. You know who's not beautiful? I'm just kidding. I would never do that. I would never say anything, dude. Let me start talking about who I hate. Hey guys, I've been nice way too long today. I've been nice way too long today. I'm done being nice. That's my birthday, Garrett. I turn 31 in June. Oh, dude, no way, Garrett. You're a general manager of a Wendy's? Dude, that's so cool, man. One of my friends is a general manager of Culver's. That, like, around my area. Wow, that's awesome. I like Wendy's a lot. Wendy's fries are the best. They're my favorite fry of any fast food place. And their nuggets are pretty good. But I don't know, some people don't like Wendy's fries, and I always wonder what they're smoking when they say that. But how do you not like Wendy's fries? I think they're top notch. The only fries I would put on an equal level of them or higher would be, I really do like Five Guys fries. And I like Chick-fil-A fries. I would put Chick-fil-A and Wendy's in the same tier, and I'd put Five Guys right above them. But it's close. But I think I'm really tired of Chick-fil-A. I haven't had Chick-fil-A in a long time, and I don't really plan on getting it that much anymore for a good while. But Five Guys has to be Five Guys is great, man. Their fries are just absolutely the best, and they load the bag up with them too. Like, you could have fries for your whole life if you play your cards right. You have fries forever. But I don't think this counts as me catching them, does it? This just counts as me putting them in mandatory. No, this doesn't count as me catching them, does it? No, this is sad. I thought I found a loophole. I'm trying to cheat the system, but the system's cheating me. I guess I'll just sell all this stuff then. I fought the claw and the claw won. Yeah, well, you know what happened? Like, a Chick-fil-A opened up around me, right, Hannah? It opened up in my area. And I got it every day for like 2 weeks. And then I got so tired of it, I never wanted to smell it again. But when it first opened, it was amazing. But then, because I remember everyone's like, oh, dude, when Chick-fil-A opens up here, I'm going to get it every day. I'm going to get it all the time. It's going to be amazing. And it was for a little bit. It was amazing for a little bit. And then I got really tired. And then I got really tired of it. And then I just stopped getting it. June 23rd, Garrett. June 23rd. I'll be 31 this year. I can't believe I'm going to be 31, you guys. I'm not going to call myself old today because I do every stream. I'll take a break from calling myself old today, though. I usually say I'm old, but I'm not old. I'm young. I feel young. I feel youthful. Oh, guys, I can't actually learn DIYs yet, can I? What? What? I gotta talk to Tom Nook first, don't I? Oh, dude, let me talk to him. What do you mean? You wonder how you can learn it? Read the card. I'll tell you how to build it. Read the card, you dingus. You ding-dang. About that workshop. Yeah, the DIY workshop. Each participant will make and keep their own tools and receive a set of DIY recipes. I think it'll be quite useful for island life. I'd love to. Tom, don't make me do this. When you see how simple it is to DIY or do it yourself, you'll understand. The basic idea is to gather materials. Blah 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 blah. My name's Tom Nook. Yep, you're gonna take the card. You're gonna read the card. You're gonna do the thing. You're gonna build the tool. Wait, what? What? I guess I should have listened to what he said. Oh, I need to craft the fishing rod. Sorry, Tom. I wasn't paying attention. Wow, are they really, Garrett? Our birthdays are 5 days apart? Damn, Samantha. You're pretty young. You're pretty young then. You're gonna be 21 in February, huh? Wow. If you, I'm not sure if you're a drinker. Just be careful on your 21st, okay? Don't make any crazy, like, don't, you can party and stuff and have a good time, but just make sure you're very careful, okay? Don't go overboard. Maybe you don't even drink. Draco, what the hell does that mean? Your name is Ander Dingus. Draco, what the hell are you talking about? Ander Dingus. Is that like are you trying to like make me say something stupid? Is that, wait, did I just say something silly? What the hell is an Ander Dingus? What are you talking about? Ander Dingus. I don't know what I just read. I don't know what I just read. Ander Dingus. It's a meme? Dude, I'm on the TikTok. I see all the new memes. I see all the new stuff people are talking about. I never saw that one. That must be a new one. That must be a new one. Dude, I can't keep up anymore, guys. I am getting old. I really thought I was hip. I thought I had it. Ander Dingus. I'm not really a dingus kind of guy. I'll pass on the dingus. Wait, he said to craft a fishing rod. Wait, what the hell? I don't even have enough. Wait, he probably need like the freaking wood for it, right, or something. We need like freaking sticks. I gotta go shake trees and get sticks to make a freaking fishing rod. That's what he wants me to do, Tom. Tom, let me just build my damn house, dude. Come on, stop playing. Yeah, send it to me, Draco. I want to see what that's about. Ander Dingus. Everybody, Ander Dingus. Everyone's invited. Ander Dingus is too. I don't know what that meme could even be about. Where's my money? Where's my sticks? Thank you. Wait, they don't stack? Yeah, they do stack. Dude, how hard, dude, I gotta shake this tree like I have to intimately shake this tree to get these branches out of it. Like, come on, just draw out the branches, dude. How much do you want me to shake these damn trees? I feel like I'm abusing them now. I like wine and I order a cocktail when I go out to dinner occasionally. Well, I respect that a lot. I like wine too. I'm a sparkling wine kind of guy. That's usually what I like to get a lot of, is sparkling wine. I don't really drink a lot of beer. I'm not a beer guy. And I don't usually... I don't drink liquor anymore. I never really liked drinking liquor, but my friends kind of got me to take shots at them when I was younger, and I wish I never would have started drinking anything but wine. I like to have a glass of wine every now and then, but I'm not a liquor guy. Select the project from the workbench and get it started. Go ahead, give it a try. Cider is wonderful if you like sweeter beer. Yeah, I've had like red apple ales. Is that what you're talking about? Like I've had like I like red apple ale kind of. Even though it's full of sugar, it makes my stomach all twisted up. So I don't really drink a lot of that. Wait, what did he say? He said go to a workbench and make what? What are we doing? Does it have to be like a freaking basic workbench or what? What is he like? Where do we go for this then? He said make a fishing rod, but where do I make it at? What does he want me to do? Go to the freaking ocean and start twiddling some, like, get some twine and... Wait, his bench... Oh, it's right here. Oh. Oh, he wants me to use his. I didn't even see he had one here. Oh my god. Thank you, Dea. I was not even looking. Well, they had to make it so small. How am I supposed to see that? As you can see, crafting is quite simple, provided you have the correct recipes. And that concludes my free workshop. Ooh, he's gonna send him right to my Nook phone? That's cool. I wish they'd let you use, like, any of the... But then if we start learning more DIYs... This should actually give me Nook points, right? And we're gonna be nooked up. We'll be bucked up. We'll be nooked up. Nook up, nook down, nook around. Craft beer? Is that like a DIY beer, Hannah? No, okay, I know what craft beer is. I've never really had craft beer before. Yeah, I mean, the one time, like one of my friends, my first ever time I had a beer, he offered me one. And I drank it in his room with him. And I just hated it. And we were at a party, too. It was a big party, but it was at his house, and we were upstairs for a minute. He's like, hey, Nick, have a beer, dude. I'm like... I was like, I've never had a beer before. He's like, you never drank before? I'm like, no. And I was like probably 17 or 16. He's like, dude, you gotta have a beer. And I'm like... And I opened it up and I tried to sip, and I could not have liked it less. I'm like, this tastes like fermented bread in a cylinder. And I really didn't like it at all. I thought it was awful. Okay, but we'll get points for that. Cool. Do 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 do. You'll have zero fun, Garrett. Well, dude, I hope you have a lot of fun, brother. You seem really cool, Garrett. I'm really happy you found my channel, man. Dude, what is pink tequila? Wait, pink tequila? What is that? Pink tequila. I like hibiscus beer because I don't like the hops taste. I've never had a hibiscus beer. I've had hibiscus tea before. I like hibiscus tea a lot, actually. I'm still thinking about what Draco put in my chat. I can't get the freaking Ander. What was it? Freaking Ander something? Ander wiener? Ander shaft? Ander something? Ander dingus? I have not stopped thinking about that. That's blowing my mind. Only gives me 3? What am I supposed to do here? Dude, this is a grind to get this unlocked. Damn. The beacon icons. You want me to put furniture items outside? Oh my god. Okay, well, I'll write on the bulletin board. We'll get some free points. Oh, because I can try the mouse controls. I'm gonna grab. Hold up. Let me grab the attachment for my Joy-Con quick. Okay. I want to see how well I can write on this. We'll draw a nice picture. Okay. I'm gonna grab my little thing. You said and or wiener. Draco, you 100% said and her wiener schnitzel. I heard you loud and clear. Okay, I got my attachment in it right now. No, how do I undo this? Undo's minus. What? Oh, I gotta press. Wait, I still gotta use both Joy-Con. Oh no! Oh my god, that didn't count. I'm still gonna get rewarded for doing that, but no, draw, you idiot. Okay. Oh my god, this is gonna be so hard. What am I gonna do here? Dude, these mouse controls are not any better than me doing it regularly. What the hell? I don't like this. What the hell is going on? I can't even... Dingus. That's a big eyeball. Holy crap, I can't draw like this, dude. What the hell? I can't do this. This is hard. Like, it doesn't move on my desk right. I don't know what I'm doing here. I can't, like... What the hell, dude? Yeah, I can do that better at least. Like, maybe, like, the fine details are better, but... Jesus, dude, I can't... This is hard as hell. I'll give him like a little ear. Maybe this is better. Maybe I just gotta get used to it a little bit. Needs a little ear. Eyebrow. Eyebrow. And that is your boy, Ander Dingus. On the board. Right next to the other wiener that someone drew. Who drew that freaking hot dog? Jess. That's poetic. That's poetic. Of course you did. All right, we got 3,000 for doing that. That's pretty good. Your passport has some information you can edit. I can edit my passport. So we can take a picture and then we can... Okay, I'll take a picture of frickin' Bam here, watch. How do I switch to first person? Oh, you gotta buy that, don't you? Okay. Cool, and then I can go on my phone here and edit my passport. Do you think I can name this girl frickin' Ander Dingus? Like, can I, like, is that gonna be something we can do? Title. We don't have a lot of good ones. It's beautiful. You're being way too nice to me. Oh, I like that. Andrea Dingus? Oh, why didn't I think of that first? Had I thought about that, it would have been different. Pocket Papa. Pocket Mama? Pocket. I like Pocket Mama. Ander Dingus's wife. Good thing I'm never going to use this account. After we get all this done, I'm never touching this account ever again. So we don't have very much longer to do this. That gives me 3,000. Now we just need to get 1,000 more and we're done. And that's the bottom line. Ander Dingus's wife. Planting flowers makes our island more beautiful, so you can earn miles. So, I mean, planting flowers would be like super easy, right? Nooking will award Nook Miles for the number of DIY recipes collected. Getting 50 is gonna be like, dude, good luck. And that's never gonna happen. We have a better chance of freaking Superman flying over my house right now and lifting me in the air and giving me a hug. Beautiful. I went to art school, so I'm qualified to tell you that this is brilliant stuff. Truly remarkable work. Wow, I have like an artist that actually, you know what's cool? When I was in California, like years back, I went to Laguna Beach and we took the shuttle down to like different areas of Laguna, and there was like a little art school that I would stop at, and people would be leaving school for the day and they would have like different like paintings and stuff they worked on. I saw so many cool paintings with people when like they got on the bus with them. I was like, man, this is like a whole different way of life that I never would have like even ever seen if I didn't come out here. It was really cool. There were some really cool paintings I saw when I was down there. And Ander Dingus. That too. We just gotta find a way to get, do we get points if I have all the fruit? Is that something we get points for? No. I guess we don't get points for that, do we? Would also be something simple we can get points from. Gold tools, but I don't have the recipe for those. I don't have the DIY for those. There's something I'm not thinking of right now that would be super easy, I'm sure. We could plant flowers, right? I could just dig these flowers up and replant them, right? If this works, it's gonna blow my mind. I'm sure it's gotta be different flowers though, right? Wait, Dea, is that your name? Your name is Andrea, right? No, it's not. I don't think it's Andrea. What's your real name, Dea? Yeah, Rainbow. I've had Faygo pop all the time, like, in Michigan. I used to go up north to, by Torch Lake. And usually in the summertime, my dad would take us boating. And we would go to a store called Butch's, which is like a family-owned gas station on the water that they had like a bunch of like clothing like stuff, and they had like, it was a cool convenience store. And I got a Faygo every day when I was up there with my parents. Some of my best memories as a kid were going to Butch's to get Faygo, playing Pokemon on the boat on my Game Boy, and then like like drinking Faygo and boating all day. That's like some of my precious memories that I would never trade for the world. Oh, is it really? That's a very pretty name, Andrea. Wow. But you pronounce it like just like how you pronounce Andrea normally, right? So if I said Andrea Dingus, that'd be weird. Andrea? Andrea Dingus. You said yes. Yes. Okay. Well, I had to make sure it was weird. Okay, now I know. Now I'm positive it's weird. Okay. That's a really good name, though. I like the name Andrea. This has got to be number 10, right? What? This has to be number 10, right? Maybe this doesn't count. What? What do you mean? Those don't count. What is it? What are we talking about here? Of course they count. So if I re-dig up flowers and replant them, the game says I'm cheating. What? Because they were already there? How does it know that? You had to plant the seeds for flowers? What? I guess that makes sense. Dude, the game's so smart. How can this game be so smart but do so much stupid stuff? Oh, kitty, welcome to our shop. I don't own this item. I've never bought that item even on my main account, I don't think. Oh, we got some for that, right? Ooh, okay, cool. So if we just spend bells, we get okay. I'm gonna buy every expensive thing in this whole place. Why couldn't there be something here for like $1 million today? I would buy it. And I'm gonna go buy everything. I'm gonna go buy stuff in here. That's a lot of money. What's the most expensive thing in here? I'm gonna buy it. Oh, DIY. Do. These umbrellas are kind of expensive. I'm buying one of these. I'm gonna buy one of these. The axe is expensive. The shovel's kind of expensive. I'm surprised my inventory is not full yet. Oh, you can buy in bulk now? How do you buy in bulk? You have to unlock that at some point? Jared, I'm not trying to... Jared, let's keep it real. I'm not trying to cheat. I'm trying to manipulate the game so I have a clear advantage over... how I would normally play. Like an unfair clear advantage. Is that cheating? Yeah, probably. Dude, I'm gonna cheat so hard against Tom Nook, he's not even gonna be able to stop me though. I don't care. This little raccoon wants to tell me that I can't cheat, but I'm gonna find every way to cheat. He doesn't know me. Well, how would I buy in bulk though here? It's not letting me buy in bulk. I'm buying the megaphone. He's trying to put these things in place to stop me from like taking advantage of the system, but I'm not gonna let him do that. I'm gonna find every advantage that I can take. You know where he didn't think about this? He put his sons in charge of Nook's Cranny, where I can fully take advantage of this system, and they're both stupid. That's his first mistake, putting these two Nimrods in charge of this place. So I'm just gonna come in here and buy all their stuff. Oh, what? Have you ever bought a wetsuit before? I already know how, you dingus. Wonderful, okay. You freaking Andrew dingus. I know how to use a wetsuit. He's coming over here asking if I know how to put a wetsuit on. Yeah, you put your armhole through the armhole, your armhole through the armhole, and your leg hole through the leg hole, and your other leg through the other leg hole. You freaking idiot. Dude, of course I know how to do that. How else would you put a wetsuit on? Like, come on, man. I'm not 2. And then you... I can't believe he just asked me that question. That's gonna drive me crazy. He said, ma'am, can I help you put the wetsuit on? No, you creep. No, you can't put a wetsuit on me. You creepy raccoon. How much does this cost? I'll buy it. He's like freaking licking his lips. Oh, can I show you how to put that wetsuit on? No, you weirdo. I'm buying some stuff for my house today, okay? I can't believe he just asked me that. Like, why would he? I guess he's trying to teach me how to use it, but still. Like, I put it on and I go in the water. What more do you have to try to teach me? Can I buy these? Can I buy these in bulk? Oh, okay, we can buy these in bulk. Huge. Huge. I meant to buy that in bulk, damn it. That should be enough now, right? That should be enough now, right? I'm gonna buy 5 more of these. I'll just buy 5 more to make sure, and then that should be totally enough. But I wonder if does this not count? It does count. Oh snap! That's a cheat code right there. Now we have enough. Ooh, that was easy. Draco, so I'm gonna use my alts account as we're gonna take down my Hello Kitty cafe, and we're gonna use her house as like an actual Hello Kitty cafe. So I'm gonna like kind of like design the outside of it, and we're gonna put it right here because I have a bunch of Hello Kitty items, and then we're gonna redo the hotel room as something else. Because I'd rather have that on my island at that point, right? And I guess I kind of forgot that you can actually use villager houses as like more homes. So I'm gonna put her house here, and then I'm basically gonna decorate it like a Hello Kitty cafe, and then I'm never gonna go back on this account almost ever. Almost ever. So that's what I'm planning. I forgot you could do that. You know, I forgot you could actually like use like your alt account's houses as stuff. And we'll make the outside all pink and cool looking. We'll make it pink and blue. Like the exterior is gonna be pink and blue. We'll put some blue roses on the outside of it. Ooh, Sam, that sounds so good. Chocolate milk sounds amazing right now. I used to not like chocolate milk, but now I like it a lot. Yo, Glowster, how we doing? And this idea kind of just hit me today. Very well, you owe me 5,000 miles. Thank you so much. Indeed, that is 5,000 miles and not a mile less. With that, your move-in fees have been paid in full. This is happy day for both of us, huh? Yes, yes. You're free and clear of debt, living on a thriving scenic island. What could be better? But we can only decorate her house if I'm playing on this account, right? I couldn't log into my main account and then go inside her house and decorate. I don't think. So I'm going to have to drop all the stuff I want to decorate with on the floor. And then she has to pick it up, right? I think. I've never done this before. That might be a little bit of a pain in my royal behind, but... Oh, you did, Draco? No way. Did you really? Oh, your mom's awesome. Tell her I said thank you, okay? Oh, I appreciate that a lot. I suppose the time is right to discuss the possibility of building custom homes. Now, there's certain challenges that building fabulous homes in a remote location such as this. Challenges that do translate directly into cost, I'm afraid. Tom, my brother, or sorry, no, he's not my lover named Nick. He's rich. He's filthy rich. He's got bells coming out of his butthole. He'll pay you whatever you need. So Nick, if you ever find yourself interested in a new home, do come see me. I'm married. Nick's got a freaking oil rig outside off the East Coast. All right, he's got tons of money. When you access the Nook stop, you'll be able to redeem your miles for lots of interesting things. You'll be sure to check it out sometime soon, huh? Well then, I hope you continue to enjoy your getaway package life. Now we're gonna go make it rain with him with bells. Cadence. Yeah, it's really nice. Because I never I remember when I went to the Hello Kitty Cafe in California. They have one in Irvine. I thought to myself in that moment, they have Hello Kitty items in Animal Crossing. I should make a Hello Kitty Cafe. And I never thought about doing that right until this new update came out. Because I remembered about it. And I was like, oh yeah, we could definitely make a Hello Kitty Cafe. That's when it really hit me. But then people were telling me hey, Nick, you should make it on your island and not have it be a hotel room. And I'm like, I think you're right. We should do that. And then I could just have the other hotel rooms be actual hotel rooms, you know? All right, Tom, time to make it rain on you, sir. About my home. Kitty, have you made a decision about your home ownership? See, I gotta be careful. Okay, we're gonna go pink. Oh, it's perfect. Yeah, we have to go pink, right? Yeah. Oh man, that's gonna be cool. Homeowners get an automatic Nook mileage program upgrade. Just give me one moment. But I want to also make it sort of blue, so it kind of matches my island aesthetic. So we might make some of the accents on the parts of the roof blue, wherever I can make it look good. Yes, there we go. I've updated your program membership details, Kitty. Now, when you use the Nook Miles app, you'll have access to all the Nook Miles benefits. Nook Miles Plus includes a nifty way to earn additional miles for special circumstances. Okay. Nook Miles with a plus. Your rank has increased, and you can now use Nook Miles services. Nook Miles Plus makes it even easier to earn miles as you go about enjoying island life. I already knew all this. Urbo, thank you so much for being a member for freaking 4 years, basically. Urbo, I really appreciate it a lot. We're making a Hello Kitty Cafe, Urbo. Urbo, thank you very, very much. I appreciate it a lot. 4 years is kind of crazy. Not even kind of crazy. It's really crazy. I should do a mini Hello Kitty Slumber Island. Oh, I still want to do a Pokemon Island. Dude, the second they let us put more houses down for the Slumber Islands, I'm making a Pokemon Island right away. They gotta update those Slumber Islands. They have to. You're a little crockpot. You're my little wax melter. You're my little pleasant aroma aerosol spraying device. You're my little weed whacker. Thank you, Urbo. I appreciate you so much. You have no idea. You're my little You're my little can of WD-40. You're my little cheese grater. Thank you, Revo. It means a whole lot. I still like that you call me your little crock pot. You're my little... We should have a new house by today, right? Yeah, I want to do like stuff with the I'd like to do more with the Slumber Island. I'm not very motivated because I don't like having like the Slumber Island dock at the bottom of the island. All I wanted was a creative mode island to do whatever I want with. I would have mega preferred that. Like one where I can just like decorate freely and do whatever I want and have like more control over it. And, I think they really kind of missed the mark on that. Oh, Zucker's here, man. I like Zucker a lot. Whenever I look at Zucker, I want to like kind of lick his head a little bit. I look at him, I'm like, dude, I would lick your head and I would enjoy it. Wow, this is Kitty's first time watching Isabel. Oh my god, she can talk a lot. Oh my god. Isabel, I'm just trying to make a Hello Kitty cafe. Oh, it's so cute. It's not what we need to have. This is not close to being where we need it yet, but this is still adorable. It'll be cute having like a little cafe here. This is gonna be sweet. Oh, this is gonna be sweet. I think I do have to move. I gotta move the other houses down by a little bit, even though I don't want to, because the pathing here isn't gonna work. Unless we just get rid of the pathing in the middle, we could do that. Maybe we can do that. Why is Lolly here? Or Lottie. I called her Lolly. Nobody heard that. I thought that was. I thought her name was Lolly, like legitimately. All right. Nobody heard that. Oh, this is where they try to sell you on the DLC, huh? Wait, so if I have Happy Home Paradise on my main account, can my other account play that as long as I have it on one account, or do I have to buy it on this one too? No, I'm guessing we can probably play it on here too, right? I would hope so. Oh, Urbo, no way. So you can finally play like the new update? I've been hunting for Grizzly for so long now, and I finally got him, and I can finally time travel and play the update. Hell yeah, Urbo. Did you find him? You guys know I was looking at the Sanrio villagers. I never really took a good look at them. Marty is adorable from the Sanrio villagers. I saw him today. I'm like, I kind of want him really bad. And I almost bought some amiibo cards, but I don't know. I never really took a look at Marty, but I like him a lot. You certainly made her day, didn't you? This airport has a flight standing by for whenever you're ready to meet up with Lottie. Just tell the staff I want to go to work. So yeah, but I guess we can play the DLC, even if I don't own it on this account. That's kind of cool. I feel like redoing my island. Mine's on the Switch. His is on the Switch too, but I have no ideas. We need some inspiration for you, Dea. Spread your wings. Oh my god, not this flamingo again. Because who was telling me they liked this flamingo? Who was telling me this the other day? Flora's here all the time. I like Flora. I actually like Flora a lot. If I had more room on my island, oh my god, why is that rhino is so ugly? Oh my god, I'm not trying to judge, guys. Please don't think I'm a bad person, but oh my god, Rhonda, oh my god, Rhonda, please leave my island. Oh my god, you look horrible. Oh my god, Rhonda, she's a freaking rhinoceros. Rhonda, oh my freaking goodness. Jesus Christ, I saw her and oh my god. I want to restart my island now. Guys, how do I restart? There's no coming back from that. We gotta restart. I feel like Rondo's face is burned in my retinas. Oh my god. I'm just gonna let Tom talk. You know, there should be a feature saying, I know everything about how to play this game. So even if you're playing on like an alt account, I know how to play Animal Crossing, brother. Yo, DFAT, hello. Yeah, isn't that meringue, Lloyd? I think meringue's the strawberry rhino, right? I like meringue. I think meringue's really great, but that, like, Rhonda just has something about her I just can't get behind. I don't know. Something about Rhonda. Yeah, skip option or an option saying, I know what the hell I'm doing, brother. A bigger home means more space for furniture and more storage too. And now that I have introduced some possibilities, I'll leave it at that. I can help even if you still have an active loan with me, so feel free to say, hey, about my home. I want to expand. I wish I could see all the options. I'm going to just keep it pink for now, though. Then can I pay it off today, or maybe the loan doesn't start till tomorrow? Okay, we can start paying the loan off after the house is built. Gotcha. Now we'll time skip. Do. I know, Cadence. There's a lot of nocturnal people that are around here, and I'm glad that you're nocturnal too. Teresa, how we doing? I've heard the name Hornsby, Draco. I don't even know who Hornsby even is. I couldn't even tell you who that was if I wanted to. I don't think. Is that Mitzi down there? The cat. I feel like that's Mitzi. Do. Yeah, me too, Hannah. I just can't believe you're here. You're like, at least you got a lot of sleep today, right? So you slept pretty much the bulk of the day, and then you woke up and you have to go to work tonight. But at least you're gonna get at least you're not going to work with no sleep. He's a blue rhino. Oh yeah, Hornsby's great. Probably the best rhino in the game. I like Meringue, but like Hornsby has like a really cool color scheme. And I like how the colors blend into his horn, and I like how he has those dark blue stripes on the back of his head. Yeah, I like Hornsby a lot. Oh, Urbo, you can't do that? I realize I'll never be able to play the hotel because I'm not upgrading my museum from a tent. So you need to upgrade your museum to actually have... Yeah, because you need 3 stars, don't you? Man, it's annoying. They should allow you to, like, actually have different variations of, like, Nook's Cranny and the museum. Because some people would want to keep the museum as a tent, right? Like, that should be an option. Yeah, that sucks big time. Because like, what if you don't want to upgrade all the way to a full size museum? The game shouldn't force you to do that. You know, someone had the idea too. Like, I never thought about like adding a new account on your Switch to then have a new tent. That so you can put the tent like in like your camping area to make it look like a more like an official like campground. Now that idea is pretty cool to me. I never would have ever thought about doing that, I don't think. Oh, I'm on the wrong account right now, I think. Jeez, half my villagers want to leave today. What is happening? But now at least I can try to see if I can I'll just try to fix this pathing here. We're gonna have the cafe right here. That's gonna be the plan. I just don't know how we're gonna make this all look. We might be able to just leave everything where it is right now and not have to like move nooks. I think we can just move like get rid of this pathing here, and we can change it with some other pathing which could look good. We'll figure this out. Yeah, it's kind of mega annoying that you so you got to make the choice here, bro. Like, do you want to upgrade to get the hotel? But the thing I don't like about the hotel is you have these villagers running around your island that don't even really like fit the vibe, and it kind of annoys me a little bit that we have to deal with that. I think I'd much prefer having it be where they didn't have to walk around. I wish they could all wear paper bags on their head, so I didn't have to look how ugly they all are. Not to be mean, but like I would put a paper bag on so many of these villagers running around. Oh, I hope I do, Hannah. I like having you here a lot. I just hope I hope you are here all the time this week. Do you start work at 6 or at 7? I'd be mad if I didn't. Teresa, I think if you type in blue rose pathing on Google Images, I think one of the first ones you're going to see is the one I have. Type in blue and purple flower dirt pathing Animal Crossing, and I think that's how you can find it. If you can't find it, I can put it in my Discord too. Oh, Sherb is back. I wish Sherb lived here all the time. I really like Sherb. I got butterflies thinking about what I should do next. I really do think they're great decision makers. Ah, he's such a cool villager, man. He's probably my favorite out of all of them, the ones I don't have. Like, if I could add one more villager, it'd be sure for this island. And it kind of makes me sad he's not here. Like, he fits my vibe almost enough where I can... Oh, I logged into the wrong account, didn't I? Yeah. Damn it. Yeah, I'm trying to lay the pipe in. Trying to lay the pipe in, but I couldn't do it. I couldn't pipe it in. I tried really hard, though. I was doing my damnedest. Just couldn't quite get it there. I might have said that. I'm not sure if I did or not. I just couldn't quite make it work. Tried so hard to lay that pipe down. My mom's boyfriend he's actually like a plumber, but his official job title is a pipe fitter. Like, he's like a foreman pipe fitter, and he says stuff about his job sometimes, and I just cannot help but laugh. Like, I don't do it in front of him, but the way he describes stuff, it's just so actually funny. Like, and I like to hear about his work and stuff, but you guys should hear some of the stuff he said before about his work. It's hilarious. It's freaking hilarious. Talks about trying to fit pipes into joints and trying to... drives me. It just... I'm such an immature person sometimes when he... Yeah, I do, Samantha. I own my newest villager, too. Oh, no, she's not. Because Tulin is. But, yep, this is Ion's house right down here. She lives right here. That's where I keep her. This is Oscar, right? No, this is Oscar. I'm not even sure if there is a koala named Oscar. I'm only sticking around for a short while, but I'll be all ears if you want to chat, mate. I don't think you have a choice to be all ears, dude. You're basically just 2 ears and like a very small head. Of course you're all ears. Look at those suckers hanging off your head. He truly is all ears. Let's make my house bigger now. You think so, Cadence? I don't think... Are Tom Nook and Isabel like a thing? Are they like a couple? Are they having like an affair? Like, would Tom Nook take Isabel to a Coldplay concert? I don't know. Imagine KK giving a concert and then they put like the camera on Tom Nook and Isabel and like they're kind of like embracing each other, and then KK goes, "I think they're having an affair." That'd be so funny to remake that in Animal Crossing, dude. That'd be great. I think they're having an affair. Like in the plaza on like a Saturday morning. I gotta remake that, dude. That'd be great. Like Tom Nook, like they put the camera on Tom Nook and Isabel, and then Tom Nook takes Isabel and throws her across the island. I'm not doing anything wrong. How dare you accuse me of having an affair? I'm not doing anything wrong. Don't accuse me of that. Damn, this money bags. Eat these bells, Tom Nook. Eat all these bells. Charging me for everything. Keep eating these bells. Keep eating the bells. Overcharging me for the... But do come see me if I pique your interest. I'm just gonna drop all these bells in my ABD. We're gonna deposit all these bad boys. Because I think the highest home upgrade is like I'm not gonna upgrade the house all the way. We're just gonna upgrade it to the point where I can change the exterior of it. I think we can change like oh, but I think you need to add an upstairs to it, right? I think we need to add an upstairs to make like the outside of the house even look different, right? Sadly. Yo, Caden, thanks for spending time here tonight. I appreciate your time very, very much. But at some point, he's going to say, hey, you can change the outside of your house now if you want to. I don't remember when that is, though. Guys, I'm going to take a little pee break. If I don't pee right now, it's going to be a bad deal. I'll be right back, okay? If you guys are new here, if anybody ever wants to join any of my socials, if you want to join my Discord or follow my Twitter, if you want to follow me anywhere, you can follow my threads, too. I'm pretty active on my threads. I'm going to go pee. I'll be right back. Dude, it is so cold in my house right now. It's so cold, dude. It's like 5 degrees outside, and it's like still kind of warm in my house, but compared to us, like it's kind of cool. I'm gonna put a sweatshirt on in a minute, I think. Oh my gosh, Bree, it's so good to see you tonight. Hello. Jessica, hello. Bree, how in the heck are we doing? What's good? I just made a bagel, guys. I made a bagel with cream cheese, and I had some a hard-boiled egg that I had, and then I had some blueberries. I made some coffee. I feel good. I feel like $1,000,000 I feel like $1,000,000. I'm not that cold. I have like a little foot heater going right now by my feet, which keeps me like super warm, but it's actually really cold. And did we time skip? I don't know if I time skipped. I guess we'll just go check. Oh, it was fire, Draco. This bagel was good. It was gluten-free with some dairy-free cream cheese, which surprisingly is really good. Kind of slapped my gills. I'm gonna have to go buy some more bagels today. You know, one time when I was in middle school, it was right before Christmas break, and I was like in middle school. I was playing video games and I was watching Christmas movies all night. And I just decided that I wasn't going to go to school in the morning. I was going to tell my mom that I was sick. So I stayed up all night, and I knew that she'd go to work in the morning. And I was like, I'm like, I haven't been sick at all this year. I'm just going to make sure. I'm going to take one sick day tomorrow. I'm just going to say that I'm sick. And I stayed up all night watching Christmas movies, playing video games, eating bagels. I probably had like 12 bagels over the course of the night. And I was just drinking like Fago, and I woke up in the morning and I said, "Hey mom, before we go to work, I'm feeling really sick today." She's like, "Oh Nick, you can stay home. You haven't been sick at all this year. You deserve a sick day." I'm like, "Thank you, mom. I don't feel very good." And I just slept the whole next day, dude. It was beautiful. I'll never forget that. I was like, I'm not really in the Christmas mood this year. I gotta watch some Christmas movies and stay up all night. And that's what I did. I played my Game Boy, and I just kind of hung out. My mom was always good about that. Like, if I didn't take a lot of sick days, she would never be mad at me for taking one here and there. But there was definitely a point where I remember one year, I think I was probably like a freshman in high school. Or no, I was probably like 8th grade, 7th grade. Where I did tell her I was sick like a lot more than I should have. And I'm like, "Hey mom, I don't feel so good." And then at one point she said, "Nick, you're going to school." And I was like, "Mom." She's like, "You're going to school today, Nick. I don't care." "Mom, I'm sick." She's like, "Nick, you've been sick a lot this year. You got to go to school." I'm like, "All right." And then I went to school. So there was a limit. I found the limit. Like the second I woke her up, she's like, "Nick, you're going to school today." I'm like, "Oh no." She's like, "I didn't hear you throw up." I'm like, "Well, I'm like, feel my forehead." She's like, "You don't have a fever." "Mom, I don't want to go to school today, Mom. I want to stay home." Bree, I'm going home to ramen noodles. I'll come make you a bagel. Bree. I'm happy to do that for you. I could book a flight over to Japan right now. But you have like Japanese ramen noodles, which are that's got to be better than the ones we have here, right? Ooh, we have a campsite visitor. It's probably gonna be Chatter. Watch it be Chatter. Do 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 do. Almost guarantee you it's Chatter. I'm getting that vibe right now. Nope, this is Nightwing. Or Phil, for short. His full name is Nightwing, but they just kind of they kind of condense it to Phil because who wants to pronounce Nightwing all the time? Hey Lisa, what's going on? Lisa, I'm on my alt account right now, making a new house on my island. We're gonna make a Hello Kitty cafe. I'd walk to school when I was 10 and I'd say, bye mom, and pretend to leave, but I'd be hiding behind the bathroom door and wait for her to leave for work. But your school didn't how did you not get away? How'd you get away with that? Because here, if you're in elementary school and the teacher doesn't I'm pretty sure they call your mom. They would always call home and be like, hey, why aren't they at school today? Dude, you know what, in high school, dude, you guys know what's right? I knew he was laid back and he didn't even really take attendance. And I knew I could get away with it. That's why. I would drive my brother to school, drop him off, and I would go back home because I lived so close to school, and I would sleep for another hour, and then I would go back to school. There are some days where I did that. And at the end of the semester, he still gave me an A. And he didn't mark me down at all for ever being absent. I can't believe looking back I did that so much, but I did sometimes. But I would show up the second hour and then, but at one point my mom did get called. They did call my mom and ask her where I was, but he still gave me an A that semester, which I love him forever for. I love him. I can't believe he did that for me. I'm just so appreciative, you know? Because I wouldn't even been mad if he would have marked me down or told me that I had to. That was amazing. Hey, Holly. I love your name. Holly Wally McJolly. Oh my god, that's amazing. I like your name a lot. Holly Wally McJolly. Hey guys, give me one sec. Hold up. Sorry guys, I left my fridge open. Yeah, I know, Brooke, but I'm just surprised that they let me do that. I'm really, really surprised that they were because my mom only got called one time when I used to do that. I must thank you for the diligent repayment of your home loan. And then you know what's crazy? I did something for school where I was able to. I had a part-time job my senior year of high school, and my high school had something where if you had a job while you were in high school, you got to take one less class for the day, and then they would as long as the girl that was it was technically a class, but it was called life experience or work experience class, and it was a job at an electronics store in my town. I worked there 2 days a week, but it was still enough where I could consider that my part-time job. And my teacher for some reason didn't believe I was actually working there. And she showed up there that day. She said, "Hey, is Nick working here today?" And the guy said, "Yeah, he's working. He's in the back." And she's like, "Can I see him?" And she didn't believe I was actually working there. And I don't know. She thought I was just taking the class to just not have to go to school, but I was a pretty good student. I would never do that. But Holly, you're new here today? Thank you for the sub. I must ask, were your payments by any chance motivated by a desire for expansion? Because if so, I have good news. I would be more than happy to extend you credit for further construction. When you get the ability to make your house bigger on the outside. Yeah, not her doubting me. She did doubt me. And when I came out from the back room, she's like, "Oh my God, Nick, you're actually here." I'm like, "Yeah, I work here 2 days a week or 3 days a week, dude. This is like a part-time job I have for a few hours every day after school." Because like I knew the guy that was actually that owned the business, and I kind of was able to work there under him. Like, he just gave me a job just because like I wanted to like learn about some like electronics, and I wanted to like have that be something I could do in class. So he just kind of like put me on the payroll for like a couple years, but I still helped him out a lot. He was still really cool. My senior year, I only had 3 classes and would skip the last one almost daily. And I told my civics teacher my mom called and signed me out, and he never verified it. He'd just walk out to I just walk out to my car. God damn, really? You know, there were times where we would have like I guess I was kind of like you, Hannah. But instead of leaving school early, I would always like just show up late. Like I can't believe I would drop my brother off on time and then I would go home. I don't know, like I can't believe I used to do that. But wow, 548,000 bells is crazy. Even like the amount that I have. But we would have like off-campus lunch sometimes, so we could like leave the school and go to like any restaurant that was on like near the school. Man, all the seniors would always come back like 10 minutes late, and the teachers would just absolutely be so pissed at us for being so late for class. We would show back up with like, I would always come back with like a Baja Blast from Taco Bell and like a Crunch Wrap, and then I would be drinking the Baja Blast in class. She said, "Nick, you better finish that fast because you're not allowed to have drinks in class, but I'm not going to make you throw it away." She's like, "But you better finish that in 5 minutes." And I'm like, I'll finish it. Like, the teachers would be so mad that like we'd come back so late, but we only had 30 minutes for lunch. Like, how do you expect me to leave the school, go to my car, drive somewhere, wait in line? And like the thing is, there's not a lot of options for places like on the like near our school. So like obviously the line's going to be horrendously long. You think we're going to be able to go there and get food and come back in 30 minutes? Like, you're out of your mind with those lines. And eat too. Like, if you're going to give us off-campus lunch, like at least allow us to have more time. That always kind of made me, like, I never understood that. Because I'd go to Taco Bell and there's 10 kids ahead of me, and there's other people that are there too, not just us from our school. So, like, of course there's going to be, like, a line. You know? Like, we're not going to be able to get in there and get out. Like, it's not like there's no one in front of us. Yo, Helen, good morning. Helen, how we doing? I just thought it was kind of wild. Helen, I hope you had a good weekend. Wow, you graduated with a 3.8. I graduated with a 3.4, but my ACT score was super high. I got like a 29 on my ACT or a 30. I knew I could have done better with my grade point average, but there was just like my freshman and sophomore year, I was just really not motivated. And I spent a lot more time studying on my junior year and my senior year. I was a lot more motivated and like a better student, but I had a good ACT score though. I think 29 and 30 is like pretty good. Oh, Helen, thanks for the like goal. You're amazing. I need a new one really bad. Do you have a good weekend, Helen? I'd be like, sorry, I'm not into cougars, and stop stalking me. But that's the thing, Lisa. I was into cougars. Just kidding. Haven't you seen Justin's mom on my island all the time? She's always here. How would you think I'm not into cougars? Do. Every time you turn around, Justin's mom's on my island. She's always here. Oh man, we smashed 100 likes, Ellen. We did smash 100 likes. We did smash 100 likes. You know, I saw a comment yesterday on Animal Crossing. Oh my god, is this Big Top? Guys, I know the villagers, alright? Don't tell me I don't know the villagers. No one tell me that I don't know my villagers. I know all of them by heart. That's Big Top. He's got a big top. Just like that, your home has another proper room. That's another upgrade to an even cushier lifestyle. Which brings us to the cost of your remodel. That'll be 548,000 bells. Ooh, now that you made some big improvements to your home, I can start offering customization services. Oh boy. That means you can change things freely without additional loans, from your roof to your mailbox. Well, we can't change like more of like the siding and stuff until it gets bigger, right? Pick up your mailbox with Y and place it where you'd like it. I'll make sure your mail knows where to go. I think it's pretty limited what we can do with it right now, but... Okay. We need more bells. Boop, boop, boop. Do you guys, is the ACT, I think the ACT test is like a universal thing, right? You guys, I think you guys take that test even in different states, correct? Because I don't think the ACT is only a Michigan thing, is it? Because I know SATs are popular, but like the ACT test was also something that we took that was different. I wonder if that's like only a Michigan thing. Yeah, Draco, you can pick your mailbox up and put it wherever you want. Yeah, you can move it like, I think it's gotta be around your house though, right? You can put it wherever you want, I think. We could try to, we could test the limits of that. I wonder if we could put it somewhere else. I gotta pay my loan off first. What am I doing? Pay from savings. Full amount. Ba-bum, bum, bum, bum. Now we can offer the customization services, I think. Well, hello there, kitty. I must thank you for the diligent repayment of your home loan. I must ask, were your payments by any chance motivated by a desire for expansion? I want to see what we can customize about my house. I want to customize it. I don't have any bells on me. I'll grab some bells. Or can we pay? Nook King policy is to collect our customization fees at the beginning of the transaction. Well, it's not like that for everything else. But you know, Draco, I thought that was like a 2.0 feature. Like moving your mailbox might not have been something that was in the game from the jump. I think that might have been because watch, you can come up to this. Well, not this one because that one's my other characters, but you can just grab it and you can place it down wherever you want. You scored high in both but never went to college. It's pretty common though, Hannah. I went to college, but there's a lot of really smart people that didn't go to college. And I feel like people that are really smart that don't go to college, people still make them feel dumb. You know? I remember when I was in high school, we had like the auditorium one day, and there was a college representative that came to talk to us about college, and he basically told us it felt like propaganda. He came in there and he told us about how if you don't go to college, you're not going to make as much money, and you're destined for a less successful life. And I was like, wow, I can't believe they're like letting him come to this school here and just tell us this stuff. Like, this should be a decision that we make on our own, not one that like people can come and try to like pressure us into making. And like the pure pressureness of like having to go to school to be successful just felt so wrong to me. I'm like, we need more options for kids besides like just go to college or be unsuccessful in life. I thought that was just kind of silly. Not gonna lie. Yeah, but it was pretty, like, I just don't think they should be able to come to schools and do that stuff. Like, some kids don't have the ability or like the financial ability to go to college, and it just felt like it was do or die. And I'm like 17, right? Like, when you're 17, you don't even know who you are, or if you even want to go to college. But people just think if I don't go, then I'm gonna be judged, so I have to go. And the whole thing just like felt bad to me. If you place your order now, it'll be ready by tomorrow morning. So are you interested? Yes, please. Yeah, we can't customize as much as I want to right now. Guys, do you need to do Happy Home Paradise to unlock the ability to customize exterior parts of the house? I almost think you do. I hope not. I really hope you don't have to have Happy Home Paradise for that. I would be so crushed. To like customize your door and stuff. That should be a feature you unlock, I think, by expanding your house. Because I think I was able to do that before I even went to Happy Home Paradise. I guess we'll just keep expanding and we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. No, Trevor? Okay, cool. Cool. Thank God, dude. I would have been a little bit sad about it if that was the case. Alright, cool. I appreciate it. We'll keep time skipping and then upgrading. Whew. That's a relief. Yeah, I know plenty of people who went to college and don't have a well-paying job or a job at all. Yeah, and it feels like when I was in high school, like the idea of going to college was promised to us as being a way for financial security, or like it was like a avenue for financial success. And it can be, but it's just not a guarantee. Like, you gotta have a degree and you have to apply yourself and you have to like have connections and you have to So I really think it's important to know that a college degree isn't everything. We got time skip. Let me just time skip. Oh, Trevor, no way. That was like one of my guide videos. Bro, I love Pokemon Snap. We were streaming that for a while. Oh, Trevor, that's awesome, my friend. Those videos still get a little bit of traction still. Like, they get a little bit of views, like every so often, like they'll get like maybe like, 5 to 10 views a day. Well, not a day, but like a week usually. But that was like still like before I really knew what I was doing with YouTube. I just uploaded those guides, like hoping people would, find them helpful. That's cool, man. What's up, Brittany? Yeah, I'm really happy that that was helpful for you. Brittany, I saw that you joined the VC last night, but we just finished watching the movie. I literally saw you join right when I was about to get off. But yeah, that's awesome. Like those Pokemon Snap streams were fun. I remember when I found Lugia for the first time in that one water level, it was really awesome. That was like one of my favorite parts. We should stream that again sometime. Jace, I've never tried Fantasy Life. I thought about playing it though. Like when it came out, I think I was just busy playing different stuff. And I've never played any of the Fantasy Life games. I've really thought about it though. So I'd say it's still possible that we'll try it sometime. Oh, I'm on the wrong account. But now I can still drop. I'm gonna drop a few more bells, just to make sure we have enough. We'll drop 1 million more to make sure my other character has plenty of bells. Yeah, I really think I'm gonna try Fantasy Life at some point. I was watching Nintendo Talk play that around. It was like early summertime last year. Maybe we'll give it a try. Okay, no more room. Make sure Miss Moneybags has enough money to last her for a long time. Wait, for what game, Helen? For Fantasy Life? Oh no, you're looking up guides for a game. Yeah, it's really crazy because like a lot of times when I upload videos, like those views on the video don't a lot of times transfer to stream views. Like people that watch videos and people that watch streams are kind of like a different breed. But once in a while the overlap is nice. Like people will come here after watching like one of my vids I uploaded. And then I'll probably end up I'm gonna upload a lot around when Pokopia comes out. I'll be doing a lot of like guide videos and we'll definitely be doing a lot of that stuff and posting a lot of shorts. Yeah, it's cool when that happens. Yeah, I know it's amazing, Barb. I want to play it. We're gonna play Fantasy Life real soon. That's cool though, Helen. I never really know, like, you know what I like about streaming is like I've met a lot of really good people through going live and like getting to stream and getting like making videos, and like some people that have become like my lifelong friends like online. So I never know like when I go live like if I'll meet anyone that's going to be a you know, part of my channel for a long time, or someone that stays around for a long time, or that's what I like about YouTube a lot. Like who's going to become a regular and who's just here for one stream and then I'll never see him again. It's cool to me. I met some really, really important people in my life through YouTube. Yo, Spider, how we doing? Spider, we're making a Hello Kitty cafe today. We're gonna turn this house into a Hello Kitty cafe. So I'm gonna take my hotel room down and we're gonna turn that into a cafe. You're never late, Spider. You're never ever late. You never don't even worry about that. Don't even worry about that. Miss Spider Bite. Or Miss Snake Bite. Those snake bites you posted in my Discord, Spider, were pretty cool. I'll just deposit all those bells in here. And then we will... About my home. I want to expand. I believe another room would give you the extra space you desire. We'll be talking about 758,000 bells. Yes. And then we'll go time skip. Spider does, Draco. You can. She posted them in my general media channel. They're pretty cool. I would never get piercings, but yeah, she posted them in my general media channel today. They look really cool. I don't think I'm really like a piercing guy, but like personally, I would date someone that had piercings, but I would never get one myself. Do. I'd maybe get a tattoo though. I'm open for tattoos, but I'm not open. Well, I don't know. It'd have to be I'd have to be like a different person. I'd have to like maybe later in my life. You probably have, Holly. I think you've been around before. Maybe a long time ago, but your name looks familiar to me, kind of. I need a lighthouse tattoo on my back. Oh, Zell's here. I like Zell. Yeah, maybe I might get like a friend ball tattoo or a Coldplay tattoo or a lighthouse tattoo. I think a Hollow Knight tattoo would be cool. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, you know, Trevor, I was watching some gameplay from the first Animal Crossing today. I was watching some Wild World gameplay too. And I just kept thinking those are the days. Like the Wild World vibes hit really hard. Hannah, you're gonna get a new tattoo? What? What are you getting? He might have already told me though. One other thing I should mention, as part of the home customization services available to you, you can now order replacement doors. Changing your door will change the vibe of your home, so I do hope you give it a try sometime. As always, it's been ever so nice doing business with you. Can we like do like a light blue door? I don't know what kind of door I'm gonna put on this house. Hello there, kitty. I must thank you for the diligent repayment of your home loan. Then we're going to expand again. We'll expand one more day and then we'll customize my house tomorrow. Adding a whole new floor does entail heavy construction fees. 1,248,000 bells is crazy. 1,248,000 bells. Who does this guy think I am? You said you're gonna get a Coldplay tattoo from which one of my wives? My third wife. The one that I bring to the Coldplay concerts most often. The one that my other wives don't really know about. Probably her. If not her, I don't know who it would be, but I think she'd be the most likely candidate. No, there's a song by Coldplay called Up with the Birds. And one of the lyrics is, I won't show or fear any pain, even though all my armor might rust in the rain. A simple plot, but I know one day good things are going to come our way. And I think I'd want to get like a rusted suit of armor with it raining, but having like some flowers growing through it or something to show that even in the rain, like some beautiful things can grow. And that'd be what I'd want, I think. So that's one of my tattoo options, and I like the tree of life from Norse mythology, like it's called Yggdrasil. So I think Yggdrasil would be cool. Oh, Quinn, I appreciate that so much. YouTube sent me here 2 hours ago. I've just been listening to you, and I can really enjoy your content. Keep it up. Oh, holy crap, Quinn. Well, I appreciate you very much for that. You have a cool name too. Yeah, my wife and her dingus. But the problem is, Draco, I'm not sure if her dingus would even fit in my body all the way. Like I'd have to like shrink it down a little bit. It'd have to be like a scale replica. I don't think my body's big enough. We'll have to shrink that thing down. Really, Helen? Yeah, the Tree of Life is sick. The Tree of Life is sick. That's why I like X and Y so much from Pokemon. Because X and Y is like based around the Tree of Life. Oh, I already paid for it? Wait, I had enough? What? I thought we still had to pay my... Okay, I guess I have enough. I guess we already paid for it. Oh, it's so fun, Holly. And like, I think the most fun about Animal Crossing is like the first few months you're playing. Like when you're playing every day without time skipping, if you play that way. It's fun. You just got to take it slow. I've seen some people talk about like they play Animal Crossing and they don't like how slow like the first part of the game is, but you got to put yourself in the mindset of just trying to relax a little bit. And you don't want to rush through the game, you know? But I think people see these islands and they're like, I'm never going to get my island to look like that, but you don't have to do it tomorrow. I think it's important to just take your time and like not rush your playthrough. Like those people that have those extravagant islands, they didn't build that in 1 day or 2 weeks. Even like using treasure islands, it takes a long time to build your island to where you want it to be. Just take it really slow and just enjoy the process and like immerse yourself in the island life. I think that is going to be cool. You did, Eden? Because we should go to the... let's go to Brewster's, and I'm going to use my Splatoon amiibo to scan in Viche. We should go do that. Then we can have coffee with them. Yeah, what I'm gonna do, Draco, I'm gonna play whenever we get the next Animal Crossing, I'm gonna play it with no time skipping. At least for like the first 2 years. I'm gonna play really really by the book. I'm gonna like log in every day, I'm gonna immerse myself, I'm gonna like take my time crafting things, I'm not gonna rush anything. That'll be so much fun. Have a fun day out there. The next game is going to really be cool. I think it's going to hit really, really hard. So we're going to have to move. We're going to have to move my home theater here, I think. We're going to move this somewhere else. Or not my outdoor theater. Because I want to put like my phone booth down here, and so this is all going to go somewhere else, sadly. But I kind of know where I'm going to put it actually already. Okay, let's go talk to Tommy. Are there going to be roaches in my house for not? I've never walked in this my house yet. Congratulations on the construction of your new home. Here are a few tips for comfortable living. Holy God. It's a whole man, a naked house. My house is butt naked. Bare cheeks hanging out. We gotta put some clothes on this house. My house is a bare butt knuckle brawler. Use this app to invite up to 3 other residents living on the island to play together. Before you begin, you'll need enough controllers for the number of players. No, I'm good. I'm good. No, don't call Nick. Don't call Nick. I don't want to talk to him right now. I'll call him. You will need 2 controllers. Are you ready to start playing? No, I'm good. I'm just kidding. Hang up. We don't want to talk to Nick. Are you crazy? Hell no. I'm gonna open a Spindrift. You know, I do think though, creative. I don't want this to be a thing, but I think in the next Animal Crossing, it's gonna be a really dicey situation. But imagine if there was like a big city where you go buy things from, like more like big box stores, like, you know, like big huge retailers and like clothing stores and stuff, and they had stuff every day you could buy from them, but you couldn't time skip because that's going to be like an online thing only. So there's some items that you can buy from just being in your village, like there's smaller stores, like more mom and pop shops like Nook's Cranny, but like the bigger retailers that have more variety, they would be no time skipping over there. But then that would probably drive people crazy. There'd be a lot of people not liking that. But it would make it a lot of fun. The cost of your remodel, that'll be 1,248,000. Okay. Loan payments from savings, full amount. But I think by doing this, we unlock all like the exterior options, I think. But yeah, that would definitely be not perfect. Well, hello there, kitty. Please allow me to offer my most enthusiastic congratulations. From one entrepreneur to another, you certainly seem to have a knack for managing your bells. Now, surely you have no need for additional space. And yet, where would we be if we never shot for the moon? Certainly not living on this island paradise. We can build a basement. I don't think we can fully customize my house right now yet. Let's try it though. No, we can. Wow, okay, this is huge. Do we get more options though if I have a basement? I wonder if we have more options if I do include a basement. That one's cute. That's like a regular house. I don't think I want to have that be the cafe. That's too Japanese for Hello Kitty Cafe. I'd like more design. I'd like more options here. I wish we had more options. Ooh, that's actually kind of cute. And then we're gonna have to find that is too Japanese for Hello Kitty Cafe though, it is. I'm keeping it 100. Way too Japanese for Hello Kitty Cafe. Are you crazy? Are you crazy, woman? They should allow us to customize this a lot more than they do. I want like a lot more customizing options. Ooh, I kind of like the blue roof with the pink exterior though, kind of. That might be it. I want this door, but a lighter blue. Ay, ay, ay. I'll make my mailbox blue, though. We'll make my mailbox blue. And then we just go pink and pink. I like that blue. Do. What are the options for this one? Maybe we could Oh, that's so cute. Oh, the cobblestone one is so cute. Oh, it's amazing. I don't think I have. There's not a pink cobblestone one though. God, that's adorable. It's not giving Hello Kitty Cafe to me though, so I can't use it. But God, I like that a lot. I think we just gotta go with the double one. This might be our best option. Yeah, Hello Kitty yourself is mostly white with a pink bow with blue clothes. I want to go with like white, blue, and we're gonna get like a custom Hello Kitty sign, and we're gonna put it on the outside of my house too. I wish there was more white though. I wish we could make a white door. Oh, what about a white door? Oh shoot, I didn't think about that. Oh shoot. That's the play. And then maybe we go with the white mailbox then too. Do white walls with a pink door. We'll try white walls then. Let me see. Oh man, I wish there was like more. That log cabin's kind of cozy. Gray exterior. The cream and gray one's the closest one. Let me see how. What if we get like a pink door with this one? What's up, Aurelius? How's it going, man? I mean, you could still have, like, I don't know. I don't like wooden walls with Hello Kitty. I don't think wood goes very well with it. I kind of like this. This is the one that kind of makes me the happiest. What if we go white roof with a blue door? There's no white roof. This looks good enough, I think. I don't hate this. Then we'll go blue mailbox. That'll probably be the closest we can get. Bum 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 bum. We can always change it too. We're making a Hello Kitty cafe right now, Aurelius. Okay, let's try pink roof, blue door. Blue door, pink roof. We can try that too. But then I don't know if I want to have like We can try it. We can definitely try it though. Pink roof. With the blue door. That's not bad. Pink mailbox then too, right? That's actually not bad. That does give kind of Hello Kitty vibes to me. I can't tell if I like the... Do you guys like the pink siding better or the white siding better? That does kind of give Hello Kitty to me. And then we'll have to get a Hello Kitty custom design, and we can put it by the front. Blue door, pink roof. I wish that blue door could be a little bit lighter in color, but it's fine. No, that's gotta be darker than that. Yeah, I like it. I like the vertical door, I think. I think that one looks good too. But it doesn't match as well. Okay, I think we'll go with this. Interesting design choice. That'll be 5,000 bells, please. Thank you kindly. I'll make sure that construction is done by tomorrow morning. If you're like me, you're already excited. Alright, now we'll time skip. You like it, Breezy? Okay. Okay, I like it too. Okay. You guys convinced me. Oh, no way. Alright, I found a custom design we have to use. I got a time skip. Let me go back here. We're gonna time skip, and then we're gonna. We'll go ahead by 1 day. I'm gonna log in. Wait, do we get different custom design slots if I have another player on the island, or do we still draw from the same custom designs? I'm sure it's got to be the same. There's no way they give you more design slots, right? Because that would be a cheat code. I'm going to assume that they probably draw from the same ones. Oh, they all share the same ones. God damn, that's annoying. Because like I was like, there's no way I never knew that. If that was a feature, like there's like I would have known about that and I would have like used that feature. All right. Well, that sucks. Dude, they could have at least like they should have it where every time you have a new person join your island, it's like 25 more design slots minimum. That's so annoying. They should give us. They should do Animal Crossing. That is very cute. Animal Crossing 4.0. They should fix the Slumber Islands. So you're telling me if I go into my custom designs, though? Yeah, they're the same. That's annoying. I need to go to log into my other account. Hold up. Aw, man. I thought we got away with it. I would have got away with it too if it wasn't for you meddling kids. Aw, man. Bum, 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 bum. That's all they have to do. Give us more design slots. I'd be so happy. That's all they have to do. Bum 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 bum. Okay, we're gonna boot this up. Custom designs. We'll go to the portal. Do 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 do. Can't even read this. I gotta open up a new tab. It's so hard to read, dude. Can't read this at all. Okay, there we go. Jeez. Can't even read. Guys, look at this. How cute is that? Isn't that adorable? Well, I think we'll customize one of those signs. What do I get rid of, though? Santa Claus. Goodbye, Santa. Santa, goodbye forever. I never want to see you ever again. There's also a custom Hello Kitty one. We can put that right outside the, Alright, now... I'll customize the sign on this account because it'll be a lot easier. And I have all my Hello Kitty items on this account too. Like we have a ton of these chairs that are gonna look cool in there probably, or cute. Now we gotta figure out where all my signs are. There's some are buried down here. Okay, right here. I'll grab 2 of them. We should be able to customize these here, right? Fingers crossed. Yes, thank you. Oh, this is so cool. But I wonder if there's something better, but like maybe these signs aren't the best option here. Is there a better looking sign that we could put on the front? I don't know. There probably is a better sign. I'm gonna look up all like the custom design signs in Animal Crossing. There's probably a better one. Oh, we could even like make like one of like the what do you call them? Like the paintings, right? Maybe like one of those paintings would be better. Because if we were to just like do something like this, watch. Would this look alright? That's totally an option. That's probably better than like having like a there's a storefront sign. Okay. There's a storefront sign. Oh my god, there's weeds all over the place. There's weeds for miles here. We'll have to change the pathing here too. The pathing's all got to be like changed around, but Helen, there's bad weather outside today for you. That's big sucky. Oh, that's so cute, dude. Oh, that's adorable. That's adorable. It's called the standing shop sign. Okay, I'll look that up. Let's see if I can do it. Is it a crafted item, Breezy, or is that an item I can buy? I'll go see if I can buy it. Oh, can I wait, you can customize those? Wait. Those are customizable? I think I have those. I didn't even know those were customizable, though. I don't think. Ah, Quilson. I want to say this is Naz's favorite villager. I think that's Naz's favorite. Oh my god, look at that monkey. Oh my god, that monkey's hideous. That monkey is the most nasty villager I've ever seen. What's his name? Freaking fecal matter? Oh my god. I'm sure I have a standing shop sign. I have to. Yep, right here. I didn't know you can customize these. And there's a standing electric sign. One of these two are going to be what I'll use. That monkey is just the worst. I think that guy is disgusting. Oh yeah, maybe we'll try to customize that wall on the island here. We'll see what I can do. Yeah, you can. Wow. Well, at Harv's, I think we can probably customize that further, right? Helen, have a good day, okay? Thank you very much for always being here. I won't be streaming that long today. I'll stream for a while longer, but like it won't be as long as usual. So I might not see you back today when you do show back up here, but I will be back tomorrow. He looks like he has a suds. He's a very studdy boy. We'll go to Harv's. Eris, thank you so much for 41 months, dude. You're awesome. Nah, I'm really not awesome, dude. I'm really not awesome, but I appreciate you. I'm very just... Nah, I'm not. Thank you, man. I'm really grateful for the support, though, dude. There's no white option. If there was white, that'd be perfect. I guess silver's okay. Silver's okay. Guys, can we get some big love in chat for Eris? Can we get like some huge love in chat? I need more bells. Hey, do I pronounce it? Is it oh my gosh. Labun? I'm gonna call you Labun, okay? If you're new here, welcome. Yeah, I'm really bad when people come here and say nice things about me because I don't really feel that way about myself. You know, I like who I am, but I don't really think I'm great, but I appreciate the compliment. I'm gonna call you Big Buns. Love Big Buns. Are you an Animal Crossing player, LeBun? Or maybe you just like found my channel randomly today. I'm glad to have you. Oh, do I pronounce it Labunagi? Oh, okay. I'll call you Labu. I'll call you Labubu. Oh. I get it. Wait, so is the term Labubu like derived from pumpkin then? So if you said Labubu, that means pumpkin with an extra boo, so it's pumpkinkin? Pumpkinkin? I'm great. I don't think I'm great. I don't feel great, but I don't feel great. But I appreciate the compliment, man. I appreciate the compliments. Oh my god, that sign is so... Look at guys, look at how cute that sign is, though. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, that is so cute. Oh my gosh, I absolutely love this. We'll have to change the padding around this though. Dude, that is amazing. Actually, I'm not gonna move Nooks, or I'm not gonna move Able Sisters at all. I'm gonna leave them exactly where they are. Dude, that is so cute. Holy crap. I can move them. Oh, I can't. This isn't my account. Okay. We'll have to go back on my other account to... I'm gonna have that like walk up to the front door. We'll change that pathing when I load back in. And you can literally walk right up to it. Dude, that's awesome. And then we'll... Boop, 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 boop. Do one of those guys. I think I'll have to load in my other account even. Well, I can probably path over here, right? We can do this. Oh, I freaking love that so much. Holy frick. And then we can do this. I was wrong. I can leave that though. But I can't path here because the mailbox is in the way. And I can't change the mailbox on this account, so we'll have to go swap over. Well, I'll put that Hello Kitty sign back before I forget. Yeah, like using like your other alt account is kind of like a really cool feature. All right, now we'll swap over. You used to play Animal Crossing a lot. Have you haven't logged in to try like the new 3.0 update, have you? But I'm glad I thought about this because I was like sitting here today and I'm like, how would I make a Hello Kitty cafe on my island if I wanted to put it somewhere? And I'm like, there's no more houses I can use. Like there's no more. And then I thought about it. I'm like, I do have my alt account and I think we get one more house if I do that. And then it clicked. Boop, 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 boop. And then it clicked. That's why I have 8 accounts on my island. Yeah, I don't blame you, Brittany. I would too. I'm not gonna have 8, but I might make one more after this as well. I don't know. I might. This might be like the limit that we're gonna have. I think I'm gonna. I gotta switch over. Yeah. Labu, they added like a hotel, new items, a megaphone for the Switch 2 version, new Slumber Islands. They added new amiibo villagers, so they have like Tulin from Animal Crossing. We're gonna redo this whole area. This all has to go. I'm gonna redo all this later on, but because I'm not loving that. Because I'm gonna take a little bathroom break. I'm gonna go take my multivitamin and take yeah, they added a hotel and you can decorate the rooms. It's pretty cool. Did you ever end up playing Happy Home Paradise? Because I'll show you the hotel. No, Tulin always wants to talk to me. He always hits on me. So, do you know about reactions? I mean, like, when you just feel full of joy and your body just starts moving on its own. Like I'm doing right now. Okay, that was kind of weird, but that's reactions for you. They're all about getting emotions across. Want to try reactions? Just hit ZR, do enough, and bam! There's your stretches for the day. I'm going to tell everyone to show you their favorite reactions too. But the hotel is right down here. And you can walk in here and then you can decorate the rooms and there's like stuff for sale. Oh, shoot. Oh, Kitty, so good of you to stop by. What do you think? The hotel is simply stunning, isn't it? We built it so that more folks can visit. Let me introduce you to Captain's family here, since they'll be in charge of running the place. Ahoy there, I'm Captain. And this here is the Wind of Me Sails, me wife. Ahoy, I'm Leilani. As soon as I heard a hotel was going up, you can't decorate like the rooms differently on this account, can you? The hotel's worked out just how Mr. Nook said it would. Lots of visitors and lots of business. We want to keep things bustling. We want visitors of every stripe coming through those doors. Like the rooms should be the same. Do you think I could talk you into preparing the guest rooms? It could be as simple as arranging furniture just the way you want it. It's no different than how you decorate your own home. Yeah, but they're already decorated. Ooh, you're one of the good ones.
Thank you so much. You'll be a huge help to us. Come chat with me when you have the time to pitch in.
With support from you and Captain's entire family, this hotel is sure to be to succeed. Well, I should get going now. I feel good leaving all this in your very capable hands. Yeah, I'll show you. If you guys want to see the hotel, we already decorated. So here's going to be... Oh, no. This is what we're going to do for the Hello Kitty Cafe, but we're going to expand on the idea of it. So, oh, Gale's a perfect villager for this room, too. What the heck? But this is going to be the general idea of what the cafe is going to look like. But I have more items we can use, like in addition to what I have here, so... Hopefully it works out. And we're going to redo this room, too, at some point. Alright, so I'm going to take a little break, and I'll be right back, okay? If you guys would drop a like on the stream today, please consider doing that for me. If you want to join the Discord, you can follow me anywhere. So if you want to join my Discord, follow my Instagram or my threads. I'm gonna if we finish the cafe today, I'm gonna post it on my socials in the morning. So if you want to follow me anywhere, you can do that. I'll be right back, guys. Give me a brief moment. All right, guys, we are back. Hello, hello. Jess, how we doing? Jess, we're making a Hello Kitty cafe. Kitty, can I please see you for a moment? Jess, what's good, girl? Apologies for the interruption. There's one other thing I'd like to get your help with, Kitty. With the hotel here now, we want even more people to learn about... Wow, I don't need to learn about this. I already knew about this, Tommy. I already knew about this, you moron. I'm telling myself I already know, dude. I don't need to hear about this. No, we're making it like an actual building now. So it's not going to be a hotel room. It's going to be on the island. In this box, you'll find a list of requests for the DIY items we'd like you to craft. So then we're going to do a different hotel room. Tom, you already explained this to Nick, and he already knows about it. Dude, I wish I could just tell him, shut the hell up, and I already know about all this. Thanks for the welcome back, guys. Creative, thanks for the welcome back. Bree, you're awesome. Hannah, you're awesome. Yeah, I'll show you where it's at. Let me show you. Jess, I saw you were playing Core Keeper yesterday. There it is, right here. And it says like Hello Kitty Cafe right there too. Or not Core Keeper. You were playing Hightail, I think, right? I want to try Hightail. I did not mean to say Core Keeper. All right, so we're gonna display. Oh, I don't think I have all of my custom designs available, do I? No, we're missing some. So on this account, I don't have all of them registered. So I'll have to do all the padding on. Okay. That's a little bit of a problem. We'll have to log out quick. Wait, you played Core Keeper today, Jess? I think there's a chance that we're going to play Hightail here. Maybe this week. I don't know. But Hightail is definitely something that I'm considering playing here. I've been watching some gameplay, and there's some really cool... there's some cool gameplay mechanics. Oh, okay. You played yesterday and today. Yeah, Hightail is fun. From what I've seen. It looks fun. It looks like... Oh, we gotta... Okay, let's log out. Then we'll log in as... the Beacon of Baldy. You did, Deepak. I made some more coffee, too. Got some right here. Yeah, it looks pretty fun. I might give it a whirl. There's a pet store shop simulator where you run a pet shop and you can sell pets and sell stuff to customers. Comes out tomorrow. And man, part of me wants to play that and try it out. I was watching the trailers today. So I feel like there's a chance I'm going to do that. Damn it. And you can like customize your pet shop and you can decorate it and you can the pets can roam around your shop. So I feel like tomorrow we might try that out. There's like 75 different species that you can actually like own, and I think some of them are actually like dangerous and they can escape. Probably bite some of your No, don't. No, I'm good. Dude, this is so freaking cute. Then we'll just have to change the padding up here. And then I'll have to end up getting, you know what would look really cute in the middle of these houses? I have an idea. I wonder if I could put, like, plant trees in between the houses. You probably can't because it's too close, right? We could dig a hole. This is for science. No. I didn't think so. But we can path. Because it'd be kind of cool to put a tree in the middle of them, but... Yeah, do it, Jess. I want to see some of your gameplay. That sounds awesome. I'm looking for a flower box. I think we're going to put flower boxes in between all the houses there. Right here, these. But I might end up changing. Ooh, even like. Dude, the flower planters would look really pretty there too, I feel like. My pockets are full. We could either do bushes in those flower planters, or we could actually use the plant. Like, the planters that we got from the update would probably be awesome there. Man, my pockets are criminally full. Criminally full. I'll change the back padding too here. We're gonna have to go. And we'll just fix all this back here, and then at least now we'll have more of a walkway back here too. I'm gonna get rid of this padding. I'm not like really a fan of putting this all the way around like that. Do something like that. And then we'll go into here and we will put down that pathing like that, and then we're gonna go like this. Something like that. Yeah, I probably will end up playing Hightail here, Jess. I'm looking into it. Then we'll match it on this side, so we'll go. We'll go corner. And we'll have it go all the way back. But then I don't think we're going to have it be like, this pathing be like walkable. Something like that's good. Oh, hey, Jeff. I really appreciate that a lot, man. I really appreciate that a lot. Thank you, dude. Guys, can we get a super big amount of love and chat for Jeff? Can we get like a super amount of big amount of love? Please show him all the hearts in the world. Thanks, buddy. Jeff, you're awesome, brother. You're legit awesome. Thanks for being so supportive, man. I'm glad I'm your goat. Thank you very, very much. Oh yeah, I gotta give you my address though, Jeff. I forgot. I'll give it to you. You don't gotta send me anything though. I never expect that, man. I never expect you to. You don't have to do that. But if you want to do it, I'll give it to you. We'll take a little trip to Harv's Island. Thank you, Jeff. I appreciate the super chat, my man. Yeah, I'll take the coffee. I'm not gonna not take it, but you don't gotta do that. You don't gotta do that. Hey, what's up, BF? 6'7"? 6'7", eh? 6'7". No, not that. We're gonna go dark brown, I think. That'll match the planters. Yo, Mr. Bubble, what's up, bro? What's up, man? Mr. Bubble. We're gonna leave that dark brown. I guess we could make that a different color, couldn't we? No, we'll leave them dark brown. You can make this one white, but it cuts off the cafe part. I don't like that it does that. It completely cuts off that cafe part. So it's going to be a no-go for me. Yeah, I'm excited to try that coffee from you, Jeff. I'll try it on stream for sure. You doing good, Bubbles? You have a good weekend, man? Was your Monday good? What up, what up, what up? Do 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 do. All right, so my plan is here. We got to find a way. I don't know how we're gonna put the we'll put a flower pot here. So flower planter here. Flower planter here. Not that sign. It's this one right here, I think. Yep. Standing shop sign right here. Was my plan at least, but I'm not sure if I like this or not. And then behind this, I was going to put flower boxes. Or flower beds, I mean. Flower bed. And then a flower bed. Oh, that one's still white. I didn't customize that one. Let's go customize that quick. Oh, Helen, I'm so sorry. Your manager's in a mood today. Tell her to F off. Don't tell her that. Don't say her. Don't tell her that, but that's not a good start to your day. And Ace is eating a lollipop. Let's go fly back to Harv's. I gotta customize that flower box. That sucks. Let's go do that real fast. Thought I did that too. But I want to find a place to put street lamps. I'm not sure where the... We'll have to find a place for the street lamps too. Maybe we push the flower boxes in further and we put the... Hey, Ladina, I think you're a little bit behind in chat right now. I think you're a bit behind in stream. All right, a little bit behind, my friend. Oh, maybe I did. Maybe I did customize one of them. No, I didn't. I think we only had the one. Why is it with people who think they should talk down to people because they're a manager? Well, I think it stems from them never having any control over their life and them also having bad managers. Bad managers learn from bad managers. They see someone managing a certain way, they look at how they're managing and they adopt those strategies, which is unfortunate, but usually how it works. Or it's because they had a really toxic upbringing and they finally have control over people and they just can't help but be a dick. Both those things are kind of how it happens, I think. Because I think some people are good people, but they see managers being like really abusive in some ways, and they see that getting results. So they think the only way to be a good manager is to act like that. Which is not a very good mindset. But I seem to think that's how it goes. And it's a really piss poor way to like treat people, but because I've had managers treat me really poorly in the past, and it never feels good. It never feels good. But I think that's kind of where it stems from. They just never had a lot of control over their life, and they never really had like good authority role models, and they just kind of like to throw their weight around a little bit too much, and it's not healthy. Oh, we can put the street lamps here, though. We could put one street lamp here. Oh, shoot. This is going to look really cool, I think. I wonder if I could like move the street lamps like that and then move this over by one. And then can I still put the Hello Kitty sign here? I think in the middle between the houses, we're gonna put not those flower beds. We're gonna use different flower beds. I think there's better ones. Like there's like the flower box, like the whole flower boxes that we can use. I think we use the flower boxes instead of those. I just don't know if we can like make them the color that I want. Yeah, me too, Hannah. I've had managers like there were you know what, there was a manager. I literally had a manager before when I was growing up, and she was a complete like witch of a woman, right? And then I learned she wanted like maybe I shouldn't talk about this here, but she wanted to. I'll just say she had feelings for me, and she was trying to find a way to get with me, but she was also being a dick to me as a manager. And I'm like, if you think that's like what I would. Like, if you think that's the kind of woman I respect or want to be with, you're out of your mind. Like, I've seen how you treat people, and that just makes me so, like, the biggest turnoff for me, man. I'm good. She was like crazy. It was a complete weird situation. And apparently she was like trying to plan. I was only 18 at the time, too. I was almost 19, but I was 18 at the time, and she was like 23, but she liked me. And she was like talking to like one of the higher up managers about. It was I probably could have reported this place because it was completely run by a bunch of lunatics. It was a very crazy situation. Let me tell you that much. I got out of there very quick. I'm like, I'm not staying here. Yeah, it was kind of sexual harassment for sure. And I think she didn't overtly say that like I would have a better time there if I did what she wanted, but she kind of implied it. But I was also in college, and I wasn't planning on staying there very long, and I wasn't like really the kind of kid that was like brave enough to file a report like that. And then I thought about that when I was like 22, and I'm like, I should have done more about that. But it was definitely sexual harassment. I wish I would have been a little more careful about handling that. Yeah, that's so sad, Hannah. I wish we could have like a better working like reality, right? I wish there was better. I just wish it was better. That's all I'm gonna say. I wish it was better. Yeah, the plant partition. Can we make this like just regular dark brown, terracotta, natural wood? That one might be okay. But that's my story. I think I'm gonna get 2 more out, and we're gonna customize 4 of them, and then I'll figure out which ones look better. I'm just not gonna. I don't want to come back here right now. So I'm gonna take out 4 of these. I think the black might look good. Nah, I don't know. It might be the wood one. Might be the best option. And man, there's like a lot of entry-level jobs that take advantage of you so much. From what I've learned, they know that you're naive and you don't understand like the rights that you have like as a employee. Even the white might look all right though. Maybe we just go white. Damn, I don't know. I only see my replacement in the office people like a couple times a week. See, that's good. It's nice when you have a job that's hands off. And like just not having people breathing down my neck makes the work environment so much better in my opinion. You know? When you have people breathing down your neck and like it can make your life a living hell. I think that alone can make you so much happier. Maybe black. I think it's going to be white or it's going to be the wood. So we'll just go with white and wood. Bum, 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 bum. So we'll go wood for this one. And the last one we'll make it white. That one's brick. The red brick is okay. Even the light brick is kind of okay, actually. I don't even know what I'm doing. I don't know what would look the best. Maybe light brick is actually the best option here. I'm going to go light brick and then dark wood. I had two places that I love working. I love the people I worked with, and they're both ruined by investors. That sucks, D-pad. So they were like bought out, or the investors came in and like maybe made cuts. Probably that, right? That's a sad thing. Like you can have a good job, and then the higher ups can decide that you're no longer needed, or like the services you're providing are not. You know, they can just cut a whole department, and then you're out of work, which is really tough. That's kind of big sucky. But like sadly it's pretty common nowadays though. It would tell them exactly where we were in the store and they would come hunt us down if we were taking too long. Man, like imagine being like a manager in that situation though, and then the higher ups tell you, hey, your job is to keep tabs on how long it's taking, like all of our employees to do their orders, and if someone is taking too long, we need you to go in there and hunt them down like a shark. Just imagine being like, some of them probably like it though. It's like, oh, I could do that. Disgusting. I'm all about like trying to be productive. Like I think being productive, like if you're an employee somewhere, you should always be productive as long as like the working conditions are good. But there's a line where it becomes way too much, and you're getting like breathed on your neck every second. You feel like you're always being watched, and you can never do enough. That's kind of like where I lose my motivation at a job, is like, even when I'm trying my hardest, it's never enough for them, and then I just kind of stop trying my hardest. But when I start a new job, I'm always trying so hard to like be a good employee. But there's a point where like, I just know that like it'll never be enough, and I'm like, what's the point of even trying anymore then? I'll just do the bare minimum at that point. Until I'm out of there. Okay, let's see how this looks from the front now. Oh, dude, I really like that. Okay. Okay, we're making a lot of progress. This looks really sick. I want to put down some of these, I'm gonna remove this street lamp. Now I'm gonna curve this. I'll put the street lamp back when I'm done. We'll put that padding like that. Then we'll go like this. And then I'll put the street lamp back. I like that better. Dude, you know the really cute guys? Oh, we could put like some tables out here right now. I could put like a table here and a chair, but then that would be blocking the... Oh, shoot, I have a bet. That'd be a cool idea, though. We got to put tables out here. We have to put tables out here instead of the street lamps. Or we got to move the street lamps in by a little bit. But tables out here would be so cute, dude. That has to be what we do. What am I thinking? Okay, abandon ship. Abandon my other plans. Time for tables. Whatever I was thinking before, it was stupid. Dude, yeah, tables would be so cute out here. And we can make them like Hello Kitty theme, maybe. Maybe we just make them like pink. Like pink and blue. We don't make them overtly Hello Kitty because it'll still... Yeah, tables are 100. Okay. I like it. Tables 100. And then we will put... I don't know what kind of tables we're going to put out here, though. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Well, we're going to put the Hello Kitty tables inside. But I think outside we should just, like, use, like, regular tables. Maybe we don't use the Hello Kitty ones out here. I don't know, though. I don't really know what I want to do. But I think it would look better to have like just like pink and blue tables out here, and then the Hello Kitty sign, and then inside we just completely make it look Hello Kitty themed in the inside. I think that'd be better. Can I do... I don't like that. Ruh-roh, Scoob. We might be in trouble. Scoob? That's probably fine. And then we'll use that pathing just like that. That might be even better. And then up here we'll go like this. And then we'll go like this. Okay. And then we're going to kick this padding out of the way. I like this a lot better how it is right now. And then we'll go like that. But now it's a matter of finding the right... Then we'll go street lamp. I don't know how the tables are going to fit into this equation, but we'll figure that out. The table's got to fit in here somehow. Yeah, I think it would be kind of cute. And we'll put a street lamp down right there. Okay, that one can't go up anymore there. We can scoot around this way and then push it up. I think that's what we can do. That's our best option. I don't know how tables are going to fit out here. Yeah, we have merch. If you type in !merch, I haven't updated my store in a long time, but yeah, I do have merch on the channel. In-game merch, and we have merch at IRL too. But I want to get new merch soon. But we have some like pretty basic Beacon of Nick merch on my channel. Let's see if this works. Thank you, D-pad. I think that'll drop the link. Yeah, I keep meaning to get merch. I think I'm gonna get merch for Pokopia. That's my next plan. I have some cool ideas for Pokopia merch. Then I'll put this flower planter right there. And I'll push this in further. Thanks for asking, dude. I appreciate you asking. Okay, I can't put any padding there. That's as far back as we can go. All right, let me get some. I think I have some more fencing, right? Yep. I'll put this fencing back. I guess it did look kind of nice. And then we're just gonna edit this back padding back here. Yo, Jared, welcome back, dude. We're working on the Hello Kitty Cafe, brother. Jared, do you have the day off today? You had today off? I may have to go get some more iron fencing, right? We have 7 left. This should be enough. I'm so glad you're here, Jared. Glad you're here, buddy. I'm gonna go in my inventory and pull out some more street lamps. I'm gonna put 2 behind there, I think. But I wish they could be in. Oh my gosh. Maybe not. Maybe we just do 2 more planters on that side. I'm gonna fix the padding here. Yeah, I'm glad you're getting rest, Jared. I feel like you're always go, 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 dude. I feel like you're always on the move. We might just do a flower planter there. I don't know. I'm gonna cover that back up. Just like that. I'm probably gonna hate this too. Probably gonna hate this. But you never know. Till you try. Maybe it'll be okay. Maybe it'll all work out. Maybe it'll all work out. Yeah, if you ever buy any merch, it really supports the channel a lot. And I appreciate it a lot too, if you ever pick any up. So you're always more than welcome to do that if you have not done that. I think I have one more flower planter in here. Please tell me I do. I think I bought one more. And I think I couldn't pull it out because my inventory is full. No, I don't. We can go buy one. Let's go buy one. Do we have any hotel points right now? What are we sitting at for hotel points? 55. So it's 150. It's 150 for... What can I craft right now? Let's see. We need 3 of these. That should give us enough, I think. Oh my gosh, Ori, so good to see ya! Ori, how we doing? So we decided to take my Hello Kitty Cafe, and we're building it separate from my hotel right now. Ori, how we doing? Hope we're doing good. It is really good to see you. Oh, are they D-pad? Yeah, ads. I think ads play every like hour and a half usually, or like every hour or so, or something like that. They always find time to sneak those in randomly, which is good though. I guess if they do that, then everyone that's here lurking, I guess maybe that helps support the channel too. I don't know. I don't really know how much I make from ads, because I don't really play a lot of ads when I'm streaming ever, but I don't know how much money I make a month just from like the ads playing in the background when people are just kind of lurking here. I have no idea. But yeah, it's good. I think ads are really helpful, you know, just a little extra. I don't think it makes a big difference in my revenue per month from YouTube, but it makes a little difference at least. Probably just enough to cushion. Just a little cushion. Yeah, premium's nice. Yeah, premium's nice, Jess. I have premium too. Like, YouTube Premium is so beneficial. It's so helpful. And I don't know if you guys know this, but if you have YouTube Premium and you watch a streamer for a long time, it does monetarily support them too. Like a small fraction of like what you put into YouTube Premium to pay for it will go to the creators you watch. And a lot of it goes to YouTube as well, but it does also support this channel a lot by you doing that and being here. I don't know how much it helps. I don't know how much creators get from that, but it's not zero. I almost feel like it's like the same revenue split, like 70-30. So like if you do have YouTube Premium, I think YouTube probably takes 30% of what you pay for, and then 70% will go to the creators that you watch and support, I think. So depending like what that is all split up into, like if you watch a lot of Smosh, you're going to support Smosh. That's kind of how it goes. I should probably look into that more and know more about that, but I don't. Yeah, it's kind of cool, Hannah. It's kind of cool. Yeah, I'm glad to have you here, though. Seriously. Alright, you're awesome. So I think like people have said like I'm gonna get YouTube Premium, and then it won't play ads for creators and I won't support them, but that's not true. It's not true. I just wish I knew how much. Thank you, Timmy. Thank you, Tommy. We gotta find what tables I'm gonna put outside. I think I'd rather decorate the inside of it first, though. God, I can't tell if I like or dislike that frog. I don't know. I kind of like him more than I don't like him, though. He's a purple mouth? Dude, what the hell? Did a second grader make him? They used every color in the world and they put it in his face. Anyway, I decided to stop by and see how things were going. Wow, I'm so glad this hotel is here. Travel is a nerve-wracking experience, but I'm glad to see a friendly face. They gave like a bunch of crayons to a second grader and said, hey, design a villager for us. He said, I'll do that for you, no problem. Dude is hideous. And like a cute way. He's hideous in like a really cute way. But mostly hideous. Okay, I need to... I'm gonna fix that padding on that side, I think. Dude, I think this is awesome because we had literally a perfect amount of room in between these two buildings to build this. It was almost like it's meant to be. Almost like it's meant to be. I really liked it a lot. I really liked it a lot. Like, how did we get so lucky that that worked out that well? I didn't have to move nooks. I didn't have to move anything. Like, it was just there perfectly where I wanted it to be. And that's lucky. I think this looks a lot nicer, just having the... Thank you, Hannah. I appreciate you so much. Hannah, you are the bomb. You are, as we say in Michigan, a le bomb. Ori, it's time to get back on. I really think YouTube is trying to tell you to get back on the way he keeps bringing you here. It said, Ori's got to play more, they got to play a lot more New Horizons. I don't make the rules either. I'm going to put my other flower planter next to that one, and it's going to look really cool. Watch. We'll go, where's the mailbox at again? And then we'll put a flower planter right here. It's going to look freaking great. Dude, I love that. All right. I really like that. Henry, I'm building you a Hello Kitty cafe. Stop complaining, bro. He's got nothing to complain about, but he's complaining about everything. You know what we could do? What about like a pink custom design welcome mat? Or like a pink welcome design something for the entrance here. I feel like that would be so perfect. This one could be good. I'm gonna try this one. Why not give it a whirl? I feel like that's the play. You see the vision? All right, you see the vision. That's all that matters. I got the Hannah stamp of approval. We're in. Hannah says she sees the vision, then we're going in. Nothing's gonna stop us. Wait, what the heck? How do I see this closer? Okay, let me see. She sees the vision. $11.04. 87.62. If she sees it, then I see it too. But I don't think I have 4 things I can delete. I don't know if I can even make this happen. I need 4. Oh my god, these are all so cute. What the frick? Holy crap, these are all adorable. I can't even get... Oh, that's like a little sewer grate. Oh my god, that's adorable. But I want to use these ones, like the... I don't know how to make room for these though. Even like the brick out front would be cute. Dude, some of these designs are like look at how intricate these dresses are. What the heck? Who is that creative? I just want to talk to you for a minute and just tell you how much I love you. Look at this. Oh my god, I gotta stop looking at these. I don't think I'm gonna find 4 designs I can get rid of though. There's just no way. There's just no way. I just... It sucks, but I need a lot of these. I could always get rid of the Henry and Molly sand designs. Those aren't so important. I could always get rid of the gym one too. I don't need that gym poster in my gym. That's not super important. So I guess there's a few I'm not really super attached to that I probably could go without. And we have a lot of rocks. I could always... Maybe I will just delete these 4. Because I have other stones that look good too. That we could always use, right? I don't need that many rocks. I'm just going to send it. I don't care. I'm just going to send it. I like these too much to not use them. Even if I got to figure it out, I'll just figure it out. Sometimes you just got to say, F it. I have so many rocks, it's not even funny. Like, I'll just reuse the other rocks. Even if I don't like them as much, it's all right. And we just need the bottom right corner. I just don't know how these are going to line up with the other pathing, but only one way to find out. Okay. So, I'm either going to hate this or I'm going to love it. And it's not going to be even close. There's no in between. And we can't make it a perfect square. Oh no, guys, this is not going to work. We have to have more path designs. I forgot that it's like wider than I thought it was. No, it's 3. Well, that's more less wishful thinking, I think. I don't really even really like that. Never mind, guys. I just deleted all those paths for nothing. Is there an undo button? I wish there was an undo button. Well, at least we have 4 more paths we can use now. We've determined that we can. Ay caramba. Well, we made a tactical error. You know, like even the Slumber Islands, it'd be cool if you could. Like, what if instead of a Slumber Island, it was like an Imagination Island, and it takes your island how it is right now, and you go into a thought bubble in your own head, and you get to edit something, and if you don't like it, you can just like figure out the best way to put it, and then you go into the real game, and then you mimic that, right? That'd be cool. Like, what if there was like an imagination feature? And you can kind of do whatever you want. You can think about how you can make it look. And then once you like it, you can leave the imagination feature and then go back to your regular island, and then boom. Then you can actually manifest it. It's alright though. It's alright though. I wish it was like that. I'd be all aboard. I'd be all for that. Put me in charge, Animal Crossing. Oh yeah, Awesomeness. Dude, I used to play Unite a lot. That game is not in a good state right now. That game is in such a bad state that I feel bad for those that still play it. But I am kind of impressed that you're still playing that game, man, because that game drives me crazy. That game drives me crazy, my friend. It requires a lot of willpower and a lot of patience. And a lot of I like that metal and wood chair a lot. Like Unite, I don't see that game lasting very much longer. As much as I wish it lasted a lot longer, I think that game's gonna be dead in like 2 more years. They'll probably stop supporting it, and then they'll. Can you buy the metal and wood chairs? You mean the stream bubbles? I use a capture card. So I have like an Elgato HD60S. And you can just use like the HDMI out on your Switch and then put it right in the Elgato and then boom. Nice to meet you, by the way. I like your name. And what's crazy, Bubbles, is I have the old Elgato HD60S. Same capture card I had when I started streaming 6 years ago. I never bought a new one. And it was giving me problems a while back, but I don't have any problems anymore. So I'm going to buy a new one just in case it ever, like, you know, goes out on me, but yeah, I've never had to replace it yet. Metal and wood chair. Thank God. Light wood. Oh, and that metal and wood table is kind of cool. Maybe we just use these tables for the outside and we make them white. And we'll put like a pink flower on it or something like that, or like a pink drink on there or something. I kind of like those tables. Yeah, you know, that happens an awful lot where people fall asleep here or fall asleep watching something and wake up here, but I'm really happy to have you. Are you like a big gamer, Bubbles? You play a lot of games? Man, I've been into Animal Crossing lately and I can't stop playing it. This game has got my whole attention. Yeah, and I find myself being a lot more happy when I don't play. As I get older, I like story games and PvP games less. I really like a lot of cozy games now, and I don't really play a lot of PvP games. Once in a while, but not really anymore too much. I find it just got me in, like, you know, it's just more harm than good. Because I used to play a lot of, like, competitive games. Like, I competed in Rocket League for a few years in my early 20s and played tournaments, and I played Unite semi-competitively. I streamed Unite a lot, and I played a lot of games that were more competitive, but I find that I think I enjoy my time here more when I'm just playing games that are more relaxing and I can just kind of talk and just like vibe and hang out and not put an emphasis on trying to be the best at a game or... Well, I try to be good at games, but I don't really like... The PvP-ness just gets really toxic. And then people coming in here and like just saying that you're bad at a game, and like a lot of PvP games when you stream them bring really toxic communities with people that aren't so fun to be around. Oh, Bubbles. I might play Heartopia. Okay, can you sell me on Heartopia? I want to hear about your, like, why do you like it so much? Because people have been telling me it's a lot of fun, and I'm just like really curious about why people like it and what they're in, like why they're into it and what they like about it. And but maybe I should just play it. Maybe I'll just give it a whirl. Because I've heard a lot of people coming in stream telling me why Heartopia is like worth playing and why I should play it and why like. So now I'm like super interested. All right. We're gonna go to Hards Island today. I think we might just use one table outside the, No, I have an alpha, but I know what that game is, though. I know what it is, but I've never played it before. Yeah, I'm with you, Bree. Heartopia is kind of... The name kind of is also kind of throwing me off a little bit. Okay, there's hobbies that are sick, and you can cook, love... I love cooking, and you can build your own house. My friend Barb was telling me that there's like different plots you can open up, like you can expand your plots, and the decorating's good, and... It feels like Heartopia is a name where they went on, Barb was doing a good job, and I watched Barb play it too. Barb always does a good job trying to get me into new games. I like the way that she describes them, and I like the way that she talks about them. Oh, Barb is here right now. Sorry, I was being too nice to Barb. Let me talk more crap about her. Barb will play anything. That's why you gotta be careful about Barb. She'll literally play anything that's new. So you gotta make sure you treat her expectations like with a grain of salt. I'm just kidding, Barb. Barb, I don't know if I can trust what she says about any game, man. I'm just kidding. You're really great, Barb. I definitely appreciate your opinions a lot. You always play good games. Barb is like me if I was a woman. And it's Barb's cozy corner. I would be like Nick's cozy circle. I'm not a fan of like 90-degree corners, but so the building is kind of weird. Yeah, but it does actually seem like a good time. I mean, I don't really play like a lot of new cozy games unless they're really good. This one does kind of seem like it's really good. So I'm definitely not super opposed to playing it. I just need the right moment to. I should put a Hello Kitty item on that table, I think. I don't know what I'm gonna put on that table, but it's gonna be Hello Kitty related, I think. Maybe I'm not going to keep these chairs out here. I don't know if I am or not, but... I don't hate that. If we have like a cool Hello Kitty item here, it might be awesome. And then we're gonna unless we just put a bistro table in, I don't think I'm gonna like it. It's just really big. I don't really hate that though. It is kind of big, but it does kind of look nice too. I don't know. I like the umbrella. Oh yeah. I don't know. I think it's too big. I don't want that. I don't want. Yeah, I like this better. I think this looks a lot more clean. Maybe I'll try it, and it is free to play too, so we could stream it sometime. And then if I don't like it, we can just. If I don't like it, we can just never play it again. Yo, Bubble, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate the sub. Thank you. Oh man, so this is like basically like a cozy life simulation game, baby. Where sorry to call you baby. I'm gonna call you by your government name. And you basically get to like build a life on like this chill island. You can fish, catch bugs, get your favorite villager to live with you. And it's just kind of like building a life and decorating how you want to make the island look, with like some tasks you have to get done too. And they just added like a new update with this hotel right here, and you can also like build rooms for villagers. And I think I like Animal Crossing because I played this game since I was a kid, right? So I think that's why I have a lot of nostalgia for it, with the characters and the world. But to someone that's looking at this franchise like from the outside in, I don't know if you see the appeal like I do. But I've been playing Animal Crossing since I was on the DS. So for me, like, this game is really special and like close to my heart and really near and dear to my childhood. So I think I have like a certain affinity towards it that maybe someone that has never played before wouldn't feel necessarily the same intensity of that appeal. I'm not sure if that makes any sense, but I'm glad to have you, man. But I think what's hard sometimes is trying to like, it's hard when you're trying to convince someone to play a game and they don't have the nostalgia you have. Because I think that's a very important thing with some games to get into them, is having a level of nostalgia. Not everybody does for Animal Crossing. Because I gotta take a pee, I think. I should take a pee break. Let's log out and start decorating the inside of this house, though. I'm gonna have to get some of my items out. No, this is not a free game. This is on Switch and it's like $60. We were talking about a different free game, though, called Heartopia. This game is not free, unfortunately. All right, I'm gonna put all that stuff away, and we're gonna pull out some Hello Kitty stuff. Hi, Molly. I gotta talk to Molly.
Is it possible you'd be willing to buy an open track jacket?
I guess.
Oh, thank you. Do you think 1,000 bells sounds fair?
I'll buy it, Molly.
Oh, thank you so much for helping me like this. I'm so glad I brought this up. Hopefully you're glad to end up with an open track jacket.
I would have given Molly 1,000 bells if she wanted it, even for nothing.
She just said, "Hey Nick, can I please have 1,000 bells?"
I said, "Hell yeah, Molly, you can have 1,000,000 bells." Hell yeah, you can. Why is that nasty pink mouse on my island? I'm just gonna drop those off here. Come back for them later. Yeah, Bubbles, do you stream on YouTube? Do you stream on Twitch? Do you stream on TikTok? You just need to make sure you have a capture card. If you have a capture card, you can play a lot of games. Even console, even like Xbox and PlayStation, you can. It'll connect right to your PC, and then you can just capture the screen. Hey Vix, I'm glad to meet you. You've been here before, though. I recognize your name. You've definitely been here before, 100%. Thanks for being here. Okay, I'm gonna get all the Hello Kitty walls and the flooring. And we're gonna put them on the floor. And then my other character will log in and pick them all up. Boop, boop, boop. I'm gonna grab that one, that one. Gotta go cinema roll. Hello Kitty. That dress is pretty cute. I wish all the like the shirts and everything were all in the same spot, like all like the Sanrio ones. It's kind of hard to figure out where they're all at. That's Sanrio. There it is. Hello Kitty t-shirt. But there's more Hello Kitty stuff than just that. I know there is. This cinnamon roll jacket. That puffy blouse is adorable. That is adorable. Do. There was one more Hello Kitty dress, I swear to God there was. I don't see it though. Man, that's annoying. I thought there was one more that I... Well, we can always find it later. We got the wallpaper, we got the rugs. Hey, Katsumi, how we doing? We got all the wallpaper, right? Yeah, we did. I'm gonna need one of these. And the poster. I'll get all the posters ready to go too. Oh, babe, I wouldn't skip school today. We're gonna be wrapping up stream pretty soon. I wouldn't skip school today for this, okay? I would for sure go to school today. I won't be live a lot longer tonight. You're gonna skip and then you're gonna... Yeah, but damn, he already ended. This one. Dude, that one is so cute. It's Kiki. Okay, we'll have to come back for that one. I'll drop it all off, though. Oh, Toodles, I love your name so much. You have a great name. Toodles Galore is a wonderful name. Well, I guess you could be from... Are you from America, Toodles? You're very, very welcome. I really appreciate you being here a lot. I know. Vixen, you want to see my Hello Kitty cafe that we made? Well, I'm going to have to go take it down anyways in a minute. But we're making a Hello Kitty cafe right now. I like your name, Toodles. You're very welcome, too. I'm really happy to have you lurking while you're working. Do you work from home? I'm going to take a short pee break, guys. I got to pee again. I should go take a little pee break. If you guys are new, if anyone is new here, you're more than welcome to join my Discord if you'd like to. If you want to follow any of my socials, I'll drop my Discord in chat for you. My browser is going to crash. My browser is going to crash. No. I pray my stream didn't go down. It might have. Guys, I didn't lose internet, did I? I might have lost internet. Well, if that's the case, I'm gonna go pee right now. I'm just gonna close out of all this and we're gonna reopen it. Because I think we should be still live. Can't see chat for a minute. I think we should be live though still, hopefully. Jeez, man, what's happening? Yeah, I should be live still. Alright, give me just a moment, okay? I'm gonna get some more coffee and I'm going to get, we're still good? Okay. Yeah, you'll know when I'm live again. If you join the Discord, I always ping when I go live. So the Discord is the best place to be notified when I'm streaming. If you ever want to really know when I'm going live. I would join that today, because I ping everybody when I'm live. So yeah, so you'll be notified when I'm streaming. I usually go live around 12 Eastern time, like around midnight my time. That's a lot of items. We still have a lot more to drop too. This is all going to be for the Hello Kitty Cafe. Bubbles, you may have single-handedly convinced me to play Heartopia, along with Barb. Oh, you did, Vix? See, I got all these Sanrio items from Treasure Islands. But, I mean, getting the actual cards themselves would be cool. Yeah, I did get these from a Treasure Island. I wish I would have, like, actually bought the amiibo cards for the Sanrio villagers, though. That would have been cool. We gotta put Molly on the wall. I guess we're gonna put Leilani on the wall, even though I'm not really a big Leilani guy. Oh, Vix, you're welcome. You're welcome back anytime, okay? Just know if you ever have, you know, if you want a place to come chill, you can always be here if you ever want to come hang out. All right, guys, I'll be back in a few. I won't be live a lot longer today, but I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Thank you, everyone that's been supportive of the stream. If you could drop a like on the stream, just do that me a small favor and do that if you would, and I'll be back. All right, friends, I got a banana and I got a water and I'm back. My phone's playing my stream. I gotta turn this off. All right. This banana has like the blue thing that binds all the bananas together. This better be a good banana. Not a very big one. Let's go for it. This is my first banana in like 2 days, and it tastes amazing. Yo, Damie, thank you so much for being a member for 55 months, dude. Damie, I appreciate that, man. It's good to see you, brother. How we doing? Guys, here's the outside of my Hello Kitty cafe we're making right now. If you guys just joined us, we spent a lot of the stream building this tonight, but we're making like a little Hello Kitty cafe on my island. And we're gonna move it away from the hotel. We're actually gonna put it here. I can't wait to see how it looks. Hey Adrian, I think you might be new here. Yo Da Vinci. Hey Shaw's. Shows I showed my mom the stuff he got me for Christmas the other day, and my mom, I think I already told you, my mom loved it very much. It's good to see you, Shaw's. Yeah, are you new here, Adrian? I'm pretty sure I've never seen you around before. Thanks for being here today. I think you're brand spanking new. Never seen you before in my life, dude. Shaw's, how we doing? Hope all's good. Hey, Kitsumi, thanks for being here too. I appreciate you being here too. Hope all's well. I'm just gonna take out any item that I think could be good for the cafe, and we're gonna put it around my around that plaza area. I just burped really loud too. Thanks so much, Damie. Thanks for being around for 55 months, man. It means a lot. It means a lot. Here's all the good items. We're gonna take all the. Okay, this is all this. Now we're getting into like the actual. Look at this cinnamon roll stool. Isn't that adorable? The cinnamon roll signs. Oh my god, some of this stuff is just so cute, dude. I'm sitting outside Disney Springs because it's Pin Drop Tuesday and it's 36 outside. What, Shaws? You're going there early today? Like you're getting there like before they open? Oh my god, you're dedicated. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. I'm just a night streamer. I stream at night usually. Shaws, that is wild. So you get up, wow, that's crazy. It's crazy you're so dedicated to get up and, like... It must be cool to go to... I've been to Disneyland when they open in the morning, but... Yeah, you guys can always find me here, usually in the middle of the night. That's when I stream. But, like, for other time zones, it's, like, not the middle of the night. That's really crazy, though. Yeah, but I mean, I didn't either, Adrian. Like, you gotta, when you see a streamer, you gotta remember, they started out with no viewers, too. And the only way you get viewers is by doing it. That's a really important thing to keep in mind. When I first went live, I didn't get any viewers for like 3 months. And, you know, at that point, you either give up or you keep trying. You're never going to get more viewers by not streaming or uploading content. You know, it's like, you got to put yourself out there. You got to keep trying. Because it won't happen overnight. Hey, Saturn. Thanks for being here. You fell asleep watching this last night? Well, I'm still here. And you're awake. And you're awake and back. Can I drop this here? Cool. Okay, we'll drop this here. And then we will go grab some more items and then we'll switch over accounts. Dude, thanks for being here, man. YouTube recommended your live without me noticing, so I had it as a background while I'm on my couch. Thanks for being here, bro. I'm really glad to have you, man. It means a lot. Even to have you while you're not even paying attention. My inventory is going to be filling up again any sec. No? I'll grab this bed too. Boom, boo, 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 boo. I know there's a lot more items. And in miscellaneous, there's going to be a lot more. A ton more that we need to switch over, I think. Yeah, all these here, wow. The cinnamon roll tray. All the planters we need. We're going to be out of room here in a sec, watch. I'm surprised we still have room. It's got to be almost out. What? Did my inventory get magically bigger and like overnight? There it is. I guess I was just over. Okay, this is the last of the stuff we need to switch over. So these are a lot of items we're going to be picking up and putting away. But at least we can put them back in my inventory a lot faster. I'm finally playing ZA, and I'm being the crazy guy I am. I decided to use and level up every Pokemon I like to make a bunch of my diverse teams. And I have 2 boxes full of Pokemon I have to level up to my highest. That's cool. I think that's a good way to play Pokemon sometimes. Like, having more diverse teams and having, like, unique teams can make it a lot more fun. That's cool, Damie. I'm just glad that I got my Flamigo. Or my shiny Flamigo. My shiny Flamigo is my favorite. Tactical Flamigo incoming! Tactical Flamigo incoming! Oh my god, that's annoying. I'll fix that later. Okay, I think that's probably going to be at least... Oh, and we need to get a couple more things. We got to get, like, the ice cream stations. I'm going to go grab those. Okay. Let's look for... I might not have these items. I hope I do. I'm gonna grab these couches while I'm at it. There's gonna be a small chance I don't have the items I want. And I hope I do. I'm gonna grab this. The cute wardrobe. All the cute items could look good in the house. It's gonna be around here, I think. I'm just gonna grab a lot of the stuff that I could potentially use. Yep, that sloppy kitchen, we need that. Definitely need that. But I don't even know if I... Might not have it. I'm not even sure what it's called, but I don't see it here. I'll look it up quick. Because we can probably order it. It's called the ice cream display. And then the retro ice cream case. Look down here. Maybe I can find it down here. Retro ice cream display. No, because I used it in my other. We'll have to buy them. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll. I do have this. Okay, we have the ice cream display. That's huge. That's cool. And we need the ice cream shop wall, right? Yep, we need this too. We're gonna use that for the back wall. So I'm glad I thought about that. That should be for the back wall, I think. But we'll have to buy the retro one, which is fine. We can probably afford that. Okay, we're looking for the retro ice cream display. Yeah, there is. Something relaxing about someone playing Animal Crossing. Yeah, I like watching people play Animal Crossing Wild World. I might do a Wild World stream sometime. I like to listen to the music from Wild World. It's like one of my favorite things, actually. And I have a capture card for my 3DS. So, like, theoretically, there's nothing stopping me from playing Wild World here. Or, I don't think I have Wild World. No, it's on my Wii U. No, yeah, I have Wild World on my Wii U. I can always boot my Wii U up and play Wild World again. Those old school Animal Crossing games are fantastic. I'm so tired, but I want to go back to bed, but I have to work. You should get some more sleep. Or keep hanging out here if you want to. Yeah, not that I really let it dictate what I stream, but I played New Leaf here a while back, and the stream didn't really do that good. And I'll still play a game if it doesn't do that good, but I was pretty surprised, like, the lack of people that really were interested. But maybe I could try it again. Just to give like a different whirl. It's always good to give something a second try. But I feel like people didn't really care that much. But we can always give it a whirl. Again. I'm always open to trying things again. Especially, like, I feel like New Leaf is just really popular, and maybe, like, Animal Crossing is, like, really in again, and I didn't time skip. But sometimes, like, when you try a new game, it takes a while to build up, like, people to care about it, right? Like, I've played a game for the first time, and it doesn't really do that well on my channel, and, like, I feel like people don't really care about the game, and then I'll play it again and it'll do really well. So, I don't know. Some days you just have off nights. Sometimes you just have off nights. I'm going to try to look for my 3DS today, Bree. And if I can find my 3DS, then I'll hook it up, and then I'll get it all set up for if I do stream it. I think I'm gonna do like a new save file for Animal Crossing though. We can like restart New Leaf, and then we'll have a fresh start. Okay, Bree. Maybe next Monday we'll play New Leaf or Wild World. I don't know which one I want to play more. I gotta find my Wii U controller though. Even though I've seen it a million times, I never see that final twist coming. There I go again, prattling on about my personal TV habits. Yep. There she goes again, prattling on about her habits. Let's go check the mailbox. Okay, retro ice cream case. Now we'll go to Harv's and get them all customized. Oh, Jared, New Leaf. The thing about New Leaf is it had a lot more character personality. And it had mini games too that were really fun. But it didn't really have the customization like the designing like this game has though. If you combine New Leaf with New Horizons, you would get the best Animal Crossing game of all time. It would be so great. Because they both have things I would never want to lose in an Animal Crossing game. That would be awesome. Like if they had a baby, I would be so happy. You know, Bree, you've been so nice to have here. I've really enjoyed having you in my streams, so I'll do it for you. You've been really awesome to have around lately, so just thanks for your time. Thanks for showing up here. Thanks for being great. Okay, we're gonna make this one pink. Yes. I never played Animal Crossing City Folk though. Yeah, so City Folk was the one I never played. That one's already pink, right? Yep. Okay. I might make the refrigerator, like, not pink. I'm just gonna... Oh, we have to make the countertops, too. I don't even have the countertops. Okay, retro ice cream case. Shoot, I gotta make sure I drop those. Oh, I ordered the wall, right? Yeah, we need the ice cream wall. Okay, I need to customize that, though. That one's good, and then this one should be... This is the retro one? I'll make that one the flower one. Yeah, but you're fine, though. There's never any worry. I think you're really great, though. You're so nice. Like, you're one of the nicest people I've ever had here, so... I enjoy your company a lot. And there's never any pressure to be here, either. I never want you to feel like you have to be here, but... You just enjoy your company a lot. You got another ad? Well, thanks for supporting the channel. Yeah, guys, can someone make a new like goal for me? Wow, we already hit 150 likes today. That's pretty cool. Oh, not Kyle! Why is Kyle here today? Oh no, why does that have to be Kyle? Oh my god, that is nasty. Not Kyle's fugly butt. Alright, now we're going to drop this stuff all up here. We may have to go get some of my countertops customized. What's wrong with Kyle? Look at him. It looks like he smells like... Okay, we have a lot of these counters. That's good. Just gonna make them all pink. And we'll, Can we make some more simple pillars? Probably. I'm just kidding. I don't think Kyle's the worst, but he's not my favorite one. I suppose he could be a lot worse than he is. just use these I'll just bring the partition walls with me. Maybe maybe they can. Oh no, there shouldn't be a problem. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, I thought we had a problem, but we don't. Can I make pillars? I thought I could craft pillars. Might have just missed them. Right here. Okay. Wooden pillar. I just don't know if I use the wooden ones or the simple ones. I think we used the simple ones last time. They're right here. Because I think we made these, and then I'm going to craft... That should be all I need. Now we just got to customize these guys. We can make them pink. Okay, that's what we used last time. It had to be. Cool, man. We're doing great. Yo, Jeff, thanks for the like goal, bro. I appreciate the like goal a lot. Love you, buddy. Love ya. You know what? There's one thing we didn't... I'm going to check my inventory for one item that I think I need for this that I don't know if I actually have. Could be a problem. You know, guys, I'm really surprised with Animal Crossing that they never let you change the size of your rooms in your house. Like after you did Happy Home Paradise. I feel like that would have been a really good selling point. If you could like change the size of your rooms in your house. I'm really surprised. I'm surprised they never actually had that as a thing. That could have been like really, if they would have done that, it could have been really cool. Aaron, how we doing, dude? Oh, Betty, I love you so much for saying that. You have no idea. I love you so much for saying that. We're building a Hello Kitty room today. It means a lot to me, Betty. It means a lot. Thank you. So what I did tonight is I logged on to my second account, my alt account, and I had them make a house on my island. And we're turning that into a Hello Kitty cafe. Just taking a long time for me to get everything situated here. Betty, thanks so much for being nice. I really appreciate it a lot. You're amazing. I think we just do one more after this and that'll be enough counters. Maybe not, though. I just wonder... Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, man. I'm doing pretty good. Boom, 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 boom. Let's do one more. Betty, I'm in Eastern time, so it's 7 a.m. for me. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, Aaron. Not doing too bad, buddy. I think that's gonna be enough. These are all pink, right? Okay. Those are partition walls. I think we're gonna need more than 4 simple pillars, though. I'm gonna make. Oh, these are simple pillars. I missed those. Those are already pink. Okay, we have more already. Then is that one pink? Okay, cool. That one's pink. Okay, I'm gonna drop all these off, and hopefully the other character that we play as can pick these up. I don't know for sure if they can or not, but we're gonna give it a whirl. We'll try. Oh, I can't drop these, huh? Oh no. Oh, guys, I don't think we can do this now. You can't drop pillars, can you? Oh, no. There might be no way for me to even give these to her. I could mail them to her, maybe. I'm not sure if I could even do that, though. Oh, no, that's going to be a problem. Maybe mailing them to her is the only way we can do that. Oh no, that just crushes my heart. I thought you could drop the pillars on the ground, but you can't do that. I'm sure you can't mail them either. I doubt you can do that. And I'm not friends with my other account, so I don't think we can. A resident here? Maybe? No. Well, if I've already done Happy Home Paradise, shouldn't she also benefit from that? So maybe she can make the pillars then. Maybe she'll already have the pillars craftable then. If I'm thinking about this right, I think she will. Because there's no way that she would be locked out of the items from Happy Home Paradise if I've already done them. So I guess we're just gonna go and we're gonna hope that she has the ability to craft those too. That's all I can really hope. I'll just drop the resources so she can make the pillars that we need to make, and then if we can't... Oh my gosh, this might be a little bit hurtful. Hey Corey, good to see you, buddy. Aaron, have you played much of the update for Animal Crossing, or have you not played a lot of it yet? Man, if we can't do this, I'm gonna be really sad. Man, this is gonna kill me. Mother effer. Hope for the best. I'm gonna get my crafting kits out. I really, really, really hope we'll log in and we'll have all that stuff unlocked. I'll just have her pick all this up. She can then pick the wood up, the clay, the stone. I think this should work. Aaron, did you expand your storage from Nooks? Because if you go to Nooks, you can get 4,000 more spot. It'll go from 5,000 to 9,000. But maybe you still don't have enough room even with that, which I understand. Because before the cap was 5,000, but now it's 9. Oh, I'm sorry, Adrian. The game is fun though. If you ever get a chance to like, if there's a new game you ever want to buy, I recommend Animal Crossing. Game's fun. I'm sorry to hear that. All right, so let's boot up. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right. Because I don't understand how we could. Because Happy Home Paradise would be the same for me and my other account. So I think whatever I unlock on my main should already be unlocked in here too. That's going to be my hope. My fingers are crossed. My tiddlywinks are crossed. If nothing else, we can just pick all this stuff up and then we can... I'll have to find a way to unlock the partitions and stuff off stream. It's going to be really annoying. Maybe? Maybe we do. No, we don't. Oh, man. Maybe if we just go to... Maybe if we go to work, maybe we'll unlock that stuff. Bro, that makes me so sad. Oh, man. All that for nothing, almost. But, like, how would we unlock all that stuff if our... Let's just go to work. Maybe we'll unlock it there. Because it's not like your Happy Home Paradise progress would be reset. Nice to meet you. I'm Orville, ground crew for Dodo Airlines. Dodo Airlines, the crew may be flightless, but that doesn't mean you have to be. If you want to visit another island, invite friends to this one or go on a mystery tour. I just got a Nook Miles ticket from Tom Nook with Kitty written on it, which makes it yours. If you want to use this ticket, you just got to say, I want to fly. Got it? I want to go to work. Oh, you're right, Barb. We go to a treasure island. You're right. We could probably do that. You're right, Barb. I forgot about that. Yo, what's up, Raging? Raging, what's up, dude? I forgot you can go to treasure islands for that stuff. You're right. Oh my gosh, that might be our saving grace. But maybe once we land here, we'll unlock that stuff. You're right. But I feel like if we already have this done, gonna hit some Warframe before work while I watch the stream. Thanks for being here, man. It really means a lot. Yeah, none of this is even... Oh, wow. So this is a fresh start. Holy crap. You have to restart all of this. Wow. I didn't expect that to be the case. So if we can do a fresh restart for Happy Home Paradise, why couldn't we do a fresh restart? Like, why couldn't you have like a second Switch on your account on your same Switch and then have like a new island? Yeah, I'm gonna look up Treasure Island quick. I'm just gonna leave this. I'm good. Now we're kind of locked in. I guess we have to follow Nico. This is the office. Go in. Okay. Yeah, so this is all going to be... welcome. I've been waiting for you, kitty. Maybe not, though. And welcome back to you too, Nico. Thanks for leading the way. I think Nico has already introduced himself, but I'll introduce you to everyone formally now. Everyone, this is Kitty, the person in charge of our custom vacation homes. Glad you're here, Kitty. You'll help Kitty out, won't you? I'd sure be grateful. I'm just gonna spam all this. The islands around here are kind of like my backyard, you know? Yep, our Nico is the expert when it comes to all things local. He can take you straight to any island you need. Aw, you're too kind. I'm also trying to learn more about sales and home construction, so ask me anything. Next up is Bordell. He's in charge of managing furniture, procurement, and other related matters. We also sell furniture and souvenirs here in the office. Hello. Do. Hey Shelly, it's good to see you. Okay, we have to go upstairs. I don't really like that once you come here, you have to like do the whole tutorial and you can't leave. It's okay though. I hope you're good, Shelly.
Wow, that uniform's perfect for you.
Oh, you look so official, and the fit is just right. Fantastic. Well, now that you're all decked out in the official garb, let me just say, welcome to Paradise Planning. Did I forget to tell you about our name? We're Paradise Planning. It rolls off the tongue, doesn't it? Our goal is to help our clients live out their dreams and vacation home of their very own. Yeah, I know. Eloise? Yeah, I really hope there's a treasure island for this. We can probably just say we don't want to finish it and we can head back home probably. Yeah, Shelly, it's only like 3 degrees here right now. Not very high. I think it's 3. It's cold as balls. Do 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 do. Oh, hey Jeff, I'll miss you, dude. Have a good rest of your day, man. I'll miss you. We're almost done streaming anyways. I'm kind of ready to wrap it up today. I got it. Okay, I guess we have to open up this stuff. We're gonna do the most Okay, you can use mouse controls. I don't really want to do this right now. I thought by coming here we would be able to like okay, inform the client. Eloise, I'm sorry your room looks like butt, but I gotta go. Like, this is the most basic room ever. I'm so sorry that it's so basic, but I gotta leave you with this. Ba-da-da-da-da. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Aaron, have a good day, buddy. It went perfectly. He said in a big fat lie. I think the sky's the limit, and I'm so glad you joined the team. And thanks for all your help, Nico. Our newcomer is in great hands with you. Oh yeah, we get money from that. You didn't think you'd be working for free, did you? Here's what you've earned so far. 6,000 pokey. Pokey? We use pokey instead of bells as our main everyday currency. I haven't seen a lot of this since like the game came out. Beth, I can't give you one. So the only way I have a treasure island is because I use like a Twitch channel's treasure island. So like I can't give the code out because like when you subscribe to the channel, you promise them you won't give it out to anybody else. So you gotta like find like a Twitch stream that has one or know someone that has one. But I can't like give out the code for those. Cause like if I ever gave out the codes for the treasure island I have right now, I would get in so much trouble. Just because like there'd be people that aren't subscribed that, so I don't really have an open one. But one of my mods has a treasure island that she opens up here sometimes, but I don't think she has it open right now. I don't have a treasure island code for you. I usually use Sakura Gaming on Twitch. That's who I'd recommend you use though. Her treasure island codes are usually, or her treasure islands are normally really busy, but they're really good treasure islands to go to. All right, I'm just gonna hope that we can go to a treasure island, and I'm gonna drop off all this stuff. If we can't go to treasure island, we'll just wrap it up here, and then we'll play more Animal Crossing next week. I just hope we can. My fingers are crossed. No, I would never host a treasure island here. No, 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 no. No, no, no. I don't have a hack switch. I don't even know how to really do it. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I'm not ever going to do that, no. Heck no. I don't want to get in trouble. I don't want, like... No, no, no. I'll use treasure islands. They're fun to use, but I'm never going to host one. All right. I got to figure out what treasure island might have my stuff I need. Okay. Holy crap, that one's full. What about this one? Man, some of these islands are really busy. Holy moly. Well, this is the time of day where treasure islands are, like, abnormally busy. I'm going to try one different one and see if that one's full, too. Johanna, welcome back. They're both full. Holy crap, that's crazy. We'll give it a whirl. If I can't get on, guys, we'll wrap it up here. We'll try to get on, though. Wait, I don't think I have online on those accounts. No, I do. I have to, right? Fingers crossed. Do. You think it's a bug, Barb? It could be a bug. Could be a bug. Yeah, it could be. Maybe they're not actually full. But I think they are, though. Could easily be a bug. We'll see. If I can just get on and get off, that'd be sweet. No, it's full. Look at that. Dude, these islands are... Look at this. This is like one of the worst times to go to a treasure island, like around right now. I'm okay if we wrap it up here, guys. I'm crushed that we can't, like, just drop, like, pillars and stuff. I'm crushed. I wonder if there's like a... Maybe there's a glitch with the treasure islands themselves. Oh, they're trying to fix it? Okay, so maybe... They're having glitches, huh? What? Well, that's a bummer. I'll try one more and we'll see if I can get it to work. I'll try one more. Okay. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. I think they're all going to say that, though. Yeah, they all say full. I guess I'm sure this is not going to work. Unless I do have, like, some backup treasure islands we can maybe use. Maybe we can use these. Oh, hey, Tammy. It's really good to see you. It's really, really good to see you. I'm doing okay, Tammy. I'm doing okay. Yeah, these look like they're really busy too. Damn, dude, that's annoying. I wish I could like give my other man, what do we do? Well, the only solution is just Amber, I love you for being here so much. Been watching and playing the whole morning. Thank you. That's a bummer. That's a bummer. I'll try one more time. Damn. Damn. It's not working. It's all right. I guess it could be worse. Thanks, Tammy. Yeah, I'm really proud of that pancake. Okay, Bar, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. Barb, you freaking rock, girl. No, I hit the wrong one. Damn it, I hit the wrong one. Maybe they'll get fixed. Oh, Amber, you're never alone here. I'm really, like, that means a lot to hear that. I'm glad I can give you some company and I can make you feel less alone, and I really appreciate you being here a lot. That makes me happy to hear that today. Glad to be here for you. Okay, we'll try this one more time. It's still saying full. I don't think it's gonna work. I'm sad. No, I have a lot of partitions, but you can't drop them. And this is a new account, and I would need to play Happy Home Paradise to get to the point where I can have them on this account. And all the treasure islands are not working that I use. You can pick them up from treasure islands because they're bugged and they're glitched, and they'll let you do that. But like on my island, I can't drop them and have another person pick them up, which is just ridiculous. Hey, Marina, I love your name so much. From Argentina, loving the new update. We got much more hours of entertainment. Tried to go to Treasure Islands for 2 hours, 2 days ago, and it was impossible. I got on yesterday, Marina, but right now, I don't think they're full. I think the ones I use are glitched. Because they all stay full. And they're never usually this full. Like, there's times where, like, they're, like, I don't know. It's hard to describe why I know they're glitched, but I know they're glitched. You're from Argentina, though? It's pretty damn cool. Nice to meet you. We're trying to make a Hello Kitty cafe on my island right now. Wait, maybe it worked. Maybe it's gonna work. It might work. It might work. It might work. It might work. It's gonna say full. It's gonna say full. It's gonna say full. It's gonna say full. I know it. It's gonna say full. It's gonna say full. Watch it. It'll come up. It's gonna come up saying full. Well, this is better than what it said last time. We might actually be able to get on then. Because it's at least giving me the message that it's trying to connect to that island, which is good. It might work. Cross my fingers and my toes. I cannot believe this. Oh my freaking god. We might get lucky. I'm 95% sure this one has the item I need. 95% sure. Gosh darn, that's lucky. Tammy, you doing good? Someone just gifted me 2 Zelda items after we did a trade. I'm so happy. That's awesome. Marina, I use Sakura Gaming sub-only islands, but I use my Amazon Prime sub for her channel, and then I think that works out really well. Like, I support her with my Amazon Prime sub. I use her islands. I get a lot of items I need. That's normally, like, I think a pretty good trade-off. But even, like, her sub-only islands have been a little bit, like, busy lately. Just because, like, the new updates bring in a lot of people to, like, the game again. Oh, XJ, I'm so glad to see you today. XJ, how you doing? We're building a Hello Kitty cafe today. Or we're trying to, at least. But it's given me some difficulties, to say the least. I'm glad to hear that, Tammy. I'm really glad to have you here. Doing all right? I'm glad you're here. Means a lot. XJ, you doing good? Because we had to like make like a separate, like I'd use my alt account on my Switch to make a new house on my island, and it's like I forgot how long it takes to get your second account up and running, so it's been a little bit of a challenge today. But we're doing all right. I'm definitely gonna pick some of these cute items up though that we can use. Okay, I don't have a, like, I forgot I don't have a lot of inventory space. That might have been a bad idea. But I think they have partition walls here, I believe. Where would they be, though? Even these are really cute. Oh, dude, I like the poster stands, kind of. I might grab one of those if I... Okay, but they do have these here. We actually are in business. I need 4 of these minimum. Dude, I guess we can pick them up. I'm gonna cry of happiness. Holy freaking hell, that's so lucky. I don't have a lot of room left, though. I gotta be really careful what I pick up right now. Those are partition walls, right? Okay, I'm gonna just pick up. I gotta grab 4 of these. Can't believe how lucky we just got. This is insane. But how am I gonna customize them? I might just have to come back. I'm not sure if I can really customize those. We can see if I can do it or not. Maybe we can. With my customization kits, maybe. Actually, I'm gonna eat this. I'm gonna eat this one too. I'm gonna go back and grab 2 more things so I don't have to come back. Amy, I think the update's really great, but there's a lot of things about it that could have been better. But man, it's made the game feel like so much more fun than it did for a while. So I'm not gonna say it's the best update they've ever put out, but I will say it's a really good update. I think you're gonna figure out when you start playing it, you're gonna be like, why would they do that? Why would they do this? Like, why is this how it is? But underneath all the stuff that I don't like is a lot of stuff that I'm having fun with. No, I didn't, XJ. So what I did, I'm using my alt account to add an extra house to my island, and we're making that house into a Hello Kitty cafe. But getting to the point where I can actually make it how I want has been tough. So now I have like 2 villager houses on my island total. Amy, are you new here, by the way? Nice to meet you. If you guys are new, if anybody here ever wants to join my Discord, I'll drop all the links for my socials if you want to follow me anywhere. Whew. So I'll show you what I have done so far for my cafe. Yeah, so like tonight we had to go through the process of like getting all the Nook Miles and building my house and upgrading it and getting all the rooms and getting that exterior. Like it's been a process tonight. It's been a process. I feel like a lot of people, they restarted their island before the new update came out and they regretted doing that. I've heard a lot of people say they wish they didn't reset. Because like getting your catalogs all done again and like getting your items back is a lot of work. Because I gotta pee really bad. I should go home and pee. I should go home and pee. Yeah, I can understand why you're confused, XJ. I get it. A lot of people have came here today and been like, why did Nick restart his island? I didn't. And it's always like when you want to leave a treasure island, everybody shows up. Yeah, Amy, I think I enjoyed New Leaf and Wild World a lot too. I just wish I wish that this game had some of like the charm that like Wild World had. I always think about that. Because Wild World has such a charm to it that's, and this game has a charm to it too, to an extent, but I think Wild World was really like very unique. Like the game felt more alive in some ways. Hey Alec, I like your name, brother. The sounds of the video were in my dream. Man, I had a dream last night. I was back in high school and I was leaving school with some of my friends in my friend's truck. Yeah, like the other games, they felt more homey. And I think you can probably attribute that, Amy, to 2 things. Like the island vibe is weird for an Animal Crossing game. And 2, the villager dialogues and like the immersion is just less. I feel like a lot of things feel more robotic in this game, like with the way the villagers interact with you and like their dialogue and stuff is a little more like robotic to me. It doesn't really feel the same. But I like the decorating in this game, you know? They just gotta find a little more of a better blend. I'd be happy. Hey, Kinsey. Hey, girl, hey. One of my friends... You're not my friend IRL, are you, Kinsey? I always tell one of my friends IRL, hey, girl, hey. Hey, girl. You're probably not my friend IRL. I don't think so. But all these items here... Okay, here's my Hello Kitty cafe we made, guys. Want to see? This is what we spent a lot of the stream on tonight. And all these items are Hello Kitty items. So I'm trying to get these partition walls to work. So we can actually like customize them and gonna hope they actually work. just have stuff all over my island. Oh, I can't customize stuff yet, can I? I gotta talk to Tom quick. I think the customization kits are something that's locked behind. Whoopsies. About that workshop. Ready to dip your toes into the delightful waters of customization, kitty? I'd love to. Yes, that's the spirit. Let's get started. I believe a brief explanation about customization is in order. I'm just gonna skip all through this. I gotta pee, guys. I'm gonna go pee quick. Beam me up, Scotty. Okay, we gotta make a wooden wardrobe. I think for now I can put some of my stuff in my home storage. Marina, you're so awesome. I appreciate you a lot. Yeah, I like the seasonal items too a lot. I was a big fan of like all the seasonal stuff in Wild World. Just a lot of stuff could be so much better, I feel like. Like, I wish they would have supported this game for 4 years with, like, new events and updates and not 2. Like, if I was Nintendo, I would look at how well this game sold after, like, the first year was out, and I would have been like, okay, we're going to support this game a lot longer than we were supposed to. But I don't think they really thought like that. They should have, like I think they could have released, a handful of, like, $5 DLCs that would have been, like, pretty expansive with like new content that would be worth playing. Alright, so I'm gonna go take a pee break. We'll be live just for a little bit longer when I get back. But I really appreciate the stream today. I really appreciate you guys hanging out. If you want to join my Discord, feel free. I'll be back. All right, guys, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. Oh, dude, Tammy, I love The Offspring. They're a great band. I'm actually kind of jealous about that, Tammy. I really like The Offspring a lot. They're legit, like, really, really great. That's cool you have a concert next weekend. You better post some pictures on your story so I can see some stuff. That's pretty damn cool. I'm a really, really big Offspring fan. I know Bad Religion too, but I don't really know much. Like, I know of them, but I'm definitely a bigger Offspring fan than I am of Bad Religion. I think Tom Nook said a wooden wardrobe, right? Danny, I'm gonna come with you. I'll just hide away in your, like, in your, I'll hide away in your luggage. Not your luggage. You don't bring luggage to a concert. I'll hide away under your shirt. When your sister went to the Americana album? The Americana album. Oh, Kitty, you got the wooden wardrobe. I think that means it's time for you to customize it. I placed some customization kits in with your belongings. So go ahead and try customizing your new wooden wardrobe. Can I make it pink? Yeah, I'll just hide under your, I can be your peach, baby. Yeah, just put me in your peach. That sounds kind of wrong. As you've just seen, customizing items is quite easy when you have customization kits and a workbench. You can take the extras from today as my gift to you. Use them in your future customization projects. As a graduate of my workshop, you'll be able to buy any kits you need from the shop. Now, for the most part, you can customize furniture or other items you made as DIY projects. However, some of them... I don't need to know this, I'm just going to skip it. I don't remember this game, like... I think your first time playing, the dialogue isn't bad, but like when you're trying to like make a new account, there's a lot of dialogue. There's a lot of dialogue. I'll just hide away in your frickin' peach. I need to get like a crafting station. Workbench on this account, do I? I can use this one, I guess. Guys, we can customize. Oh my god, I'm so happy right now. I could cry, dude. They let you customize it. I was worried if I didn't have the DIY for these, I couldn't customize them, but we are in business. That is huge, dude. Ooh, I was worried. That one's already good. But this one's probably going to be not pink. Okay, cool. Man, that could have been so much worse. I'm so happy we made that work. When can we actually expand my character storage? Like, when can I make it so I can hold more items? Is it? Can we buy that ability from Nooks? No, don't grab one, you idiot. Grab one. Who am I? Okay, Nook Miles. We might actually have enough to expand my Cool, thank you, Moon. I was thinking that, but I wasn't sure. Thank you, dude. I'm gonna put all this stuff away. Do 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 do. All right, I'll put these customization kits away too. Why not? I can pretty much put everything away. I don't need any of this stuff on me right now. I'll put my mailbox somewhere too. You have a cool name, Moon. I like your name a lot. We're trying to make a Hello Kitty cafe today, but this took a lot of... I underestimated the amount of effort it would take to get like a second profile online. I thought we'd be like decorated by now, dude. It's okay though. I'm having fun. I'm gonna assume it's like what, probably like maybe 5,000 to upgrade to like more inventory. But we're gonna get a lot for that. Wow, we're gonna get a lot of. Wow, we're gonna have a lot. Probably enough. $2,000 is huge. 3,000. I would assume it's like 5,000 to. Oh, that's so cool. Hat. I finally put my Sanrio amiibo cards to use and made a little bakery. The furniture is so cute, and thanks for the inspo. You're so welcome. You're so welcome, my friend. No problem. Yeah, I never like really knew what I would use the Sanrio stuff for, but you're awesome. I appreciate your hat. Okay, we have 12,000 Nook Mile points. Is that going to be enough? I don't know. Tool ring, pocket organization guide. Waterscaping permit. It's got to be one of these, right? It's probably the pocket organization guide, right? I want to buy the pro decorating license too. Is it the pocket organization, you think? Well, I want the pro decorating license for sure. I want that. Now I can use accent walls and ceiling items to realize my vision. Oh, wow, okay. I'm glad we used that, because, yeah, I forgot we couldn't use accent walls without that. That's huge. Because, like, accent walls were, like, part of my whole idea here. And then we'll redeem body paint costumes. I can paint my body? We'll use the pocket organization guide. Yeah, 5,000 miles for that. A lot of miles. And I'll see what else I can buy here. Be a chef, DIY recipes, custom pro designer. Wait, custom design pro editor. I want to unlock these two. Oh, okay, ultimate pocket. Oh, wow. 8,000 for that? Oh my god. 8,000 for that is crazy. What am I going to get? 8,000 points. I have to start Nook Mile point laundering. You gotta be flipping my pancakes. We can't even afford that yet. But this is gonna expand it by like one more row, right? Okay. That'll be good enough. And then 8,000 is for the last upgrade. Yeah, we're gonna wrap up in a second, Spider, but we're still here. Here's the Hello Kitty Cafe we made, though. Well, I guess we got the outside done today, but next time we play this, we can start decorating the inside. Thanks for being here, Spider. You are cool. I'm just gonna try to put all my items inside, and then we'll probably wrap it up. Let's just get all this cleaned up. I should put an inventory. I gotta find like can I make one? Like some kind of man, I can just use the one that's near me, I guess. Because if we go to, I guess I'll try to craft one. Thanks, Bree. I appreciate you. Yeah, I don't have... I'll have to log on to my other account quick and move this over. This way we can put everything in storage like really fast. I'm gonna log into... Let me reset. Wait, we got points. What is that for? What do we get points for? Only 1,000. Okay. We got a lot done today. You want me to, Spider? Okay, I will, let me get all my stuff cleaned up. We'll put it all in my storage. I'll update my dream address, and then I'll make sure everybody can come visit that wants to. I'll do that for you. I'll do that for you. It's midnight in Australia. Midnight in Australia. I appreciate how your sleep schedule is like mine, but you live in Australia, so you can still technically be here. It's weird. Time to show a little leg for points. I wish, Tammy, but Tom Nook is apparently, he's apparently a one-woman kind of guy. He's already got Isabel, so. I'll roll my pant leg up and show him my legs, though. Maybe he'll like that. Maybe he'll like that. I think I have one more of these in here somewhere. I'll just take this one. I don't even care. That way we'll put it somewhere like a lot closer, and then we'll log back in. Is that Marty? No, oh my god, that's definitely not Marty. That's Tammy! Yeah, I live in a simulation for sure. Yeah, we live in a simulation for sure. Tammy, get off my island. Tammy, get the hell off my island. I didn't say you could be on my island, girl. That's kind of wild. That's really crazy, actually. How the heck is Tammy here? That is unbelievable. I didn't even know that was the name of that villager. I'm not leaving. Well, I'm gonna time skip. You have no choice. Well, you're still gonna be here because it's the same day, just a different account. Never mind. Damn, Tammy. She heard, show me some legs. She said, I'll show you my legs. Bum, 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 bum. And she showed her legs that day. Bum, 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 bum. No way. Why did I put that there? Now I'm stuck. Just I blocked myself in. I'll put it back now. I think it's so silly how they have like they don't have different custom design slots for each person on your island. I still think that's so stupid. That just drives me nuts. No, why would you do that, kitty? Why would you do that to this? What are you doing, girl? Be nice. Dude, I would give my freaking left butt cheek for a select all button there. God, select all there would be so helpful. The Hello Kitty Cafe dream lives on. We can make a really cool Hello Kitty bedroom too. Yeah, name your kitty for a Hello Kitty. Come on, Jared, get with the program, dude. Get with the program, dude. Someone's gotta wake Jared up. Someone give this guy some caffeine. These are a lot of items. It's a lot of items. Wait, so we have an 800 limit right now for items in my storage. That's still a decent amount for what I need. It's not bad. Man, I ruined that padding again. Unfortunate. I'll pick this up now. Okay, nothing else is down there. Okay. We'll have to log into my other account. So I probably won't be able to do a whole lot of decorating inside the cafe today, but... I'm just gonna grab all these items, and then we will... We'll have to come fix the pathing. Hey, Sophia. Yeah, we're still live. Just for a little bit longer. We'll wrap up in a minute. It's been a lot of work tonight getting all this done. Getting a whole new account set up is... I didn't think it'd be this much work, but dude, it's been a lot of work today. It's been a lot of work. But now I guess next time we play this weekend, I got all the hard stuff done, so... Next time we go live with this, we'll be able to decorate my cafe. We added like another house to my island so I could make it into a Hello Kitty cafe. Man, this has been a lot of work. I'm happy we did it. Like getting it all done was like really a lot of like it was good. I'm happy we got it all done, but I would never want to do this again for a while. Now I'll log into my other account, and then we'll take that storage shed. We'll take it off. Yeah, we're gonna make a. I'll show you what we got done so far. I'll show you the. It's good to see you, Sophia. Yeah, well, I just think it'd be better to have like the cafe be separate and not part of the hotel. Doesn't really make a lot of sense having it be a hotel room. So here's We'll have to log in as not this character. We're gonna log in as this guy. Yeah, Dot, you're telling me, dude. This has been a process. Just a lot of things I didn't expect to have to do, and like a lot of like I forgot about like the partitions and like all like the countertops not being here because I don't have Happy Home Paradise done. Oh my god, dude, it's been a lot today. Been a lot of work. Yo, Kay, it's so good to see ya. No, I'm not done with New Horizons, Ben. It's just no, I love this game still, but like getting a new account set up is just a lot. I'm not done with New Horizons. We'll be playing this game a lot, but yeah. Here's the cafe we got set up today. I'll show you guys right here. So we found like a cool custom design for the sign here. And somehow it fit in the middle between both of my buildings like really effortlessly. It just went right in there smack dab in the middle. So this is gonna be a little Hello Kitty cafe, and we'll find some more stuff to decorate with on the outside, but yeah, like getting it all set up and like getting like the Nook Miles for the house. I wasn't ready for that today. I didn't think it'd be that hard, like that much work, but I'm happy we got it all done. You okay? You doing good? Okay, it's good to see ya. Hope you're doing really good. How are we doing, Kay? I gotta fix my padding. I messed up on. I messed up a lot of this padding. Down there, I think. It was right behind this little hill here, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, there's still more items I didn't grab, which it's all right. I thought I didn't grab all those items. I was pretty sure I didn't grab all of them, and I was right. I think this is going to look really cool. I should double check on this account that I don't have anything else in my inventory to take out. Ben, good to see you too, man. There's a nasty hamster up there. I want these chairs. I think I'm going to put those in front of my house actually too. Where are you, Kay? Yeah, I think a lot of people were sick here like a week ago. I think everyone started getting better, but man, Michigan had like the highest rate of flu transmission that like out of any state. Like people like it was bad here. I was sick for like 2 weeks. But like I wasn't like I didn't really hit me that hard, but I was kind of sick for like 2 weeks. Yeah, I'm gonna put all this stuff. I'm gonna grab all this stuff. Burger, good to see you, buddy. What's up, Burger? I'm just gonna find any item that I want to put over my other account quick. We're just gonna make sure I don't forget anything. We're going to take a little break from New Horizons after today. But we'll play more of this maybe later this week. Then we'll finish my Hello Kitty Cafe. Oh, there's like hanging items I wanted. There's like I don't think I have them though. They were like those little. I don't have them. No, I have one. The dreamy hanging decorations. I wonder if my other character picks this up if we can buy it from Nooks. Okay, my pockets are full. I wonder. What's up, Evelyn? Evelyn, how we doing? I gotta put all this stuff in storage anyways. I gotta put all my like partitions and all my countertops. They all gotta go in my storage. And then I'm gonna put all this stuff on the ground again. And then we gotta grab a couple more things and then we will be set. I need this. That drapery is important. I need the monitors. Oh my god, thank you. I'm so happy I didn't forget about these. I would have been so sad if I did. Okay, we're gonna grab all these monitors. I didn't think about those till now. I'll need a ceiling fan. Dude, we have a lot of items. I would have been real. Okay, I need these spotlights too. I'm not forgetting anything. Like, not a single thing's gonna get by me right now. We're gonna make sure I have everything I need to. And we'll drop all of it and we'll switch it over to my other account. I'll grab some paintings too. These posters might need to be. We might need these posters. Next time we go live with this, we're gonna be able to actually decorate and make my Hello Kitty Cafe. But I thought we'd get to it today, guys. I like for sure thought we'd get to it today. But it's all right. This whole process took like 1,000,000 hours more than I was ready for. It happens. A wedding rug. I'm gonna use these aluminum rugs for like the kitchen area, I think, too. I'll grab those. Like, it just made it brought me so much pain today when I made all these tall island counters and I couldn't transfer them to my other person on this island. That was like a dagger going in my heart. I don't want to feel that pain again. Hannah, you have work pretty soon, don't you? Thanks for hanging out all night, Hannah. I think you have work really soon, don't you? Thanks very much for being here all night. You're probably going to work right when I end. You rock. Oh, I can't use the frames because they're custom. Okay. Man, we were hooking my other villager up. She got a free ride, dude. Generational wealth. Generational island wealth. Don't place it, you idiot. Thank you, moron. Drop it, dude. Don't place it, you idiot. And why are you carrying that bag like you're going to work? You don't work. Stop pretending like you're actually going to work, man. I'm tired of this. He's never worked a day in his life, and he carries that around like he's going to work. He's not going to work. I know you're a fool, dude. You have like 3 Red Bulls? You're crazy, Hannah. Well, the problem... Well, yeah, it is weird, actually, Kay, because this is my own island. But usually when you customize something, you can't drop it because then someone can come pick it up. And it's because it has my custom design code on it, right? That's why. And if you came to my island, you don't have my custom designs, and you couldn't, like, bring that back with you. That's why. Man, getting all this done today it's been fun, kind of, because I got to, like, re-experience the start of the game, but it's been a whirlwind. Because then, like, if I dropped that on the floor, if it had my custom design on it, you pick it up. The game, I guess what the game could do is, like, whatever custom design you have in that slot, it would just make it that. Like, let's say, like, for me, that's, like, my 3rd custom design. You'd pick it up, and it would just, like, automatically turn into whatever yours is on that same... That'd be kind of better than not allowing it to be picked up at all. Yeah, I was saying tonight, I saw one of the Sanrio villagers named Marty. I really liked Marty. I think I'm going to try to get Marty on my island at some point. Because, like, when the Sanrio stuff came out, I didn't pay attention to the villagers. I paid attention to the items that came out with it. And I guess I overlooked Marty. But that dude's really cute. So maybe there'll come a time where I get Marty on my island. I just saw a picture of him, and I'm like, dude, this guy's adorable. Like eyelash, you could drop it. Okay, get your eyelashes out of my chat. That's very rude, Kay, to put your eyelashes in my chat. Please stop. It hurts. I gotta put these bells away. I'm gonna pin that message before I end. Let me pin your message. That's a good light goal. Now everybody's gonna come into stream asking, Nick, what does that light goal mean? I'll say, you had to be there. You had to be there, son. Like eyelash, you could drop it. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like an eyelash, dude. Drop it like a freshly plucked eyelash. Billy Eyelash. I should have named my character in this game Billy Eyelash. That'd have been great. Instead of making a girl, I could have named the guy Billy Eyelash. I can go back in time, in hindsight. Ooh, maybe we can afford a, yes, guys, we're gonna be able to actually afford the full storage for this chick. Okay, 10,000 miles. What, you don't like Billie Eilish? What are you guys laughing about? You guys don't, you're not a fan of her music? Or sorry, his music? I love me some Billie Eilish. Can't even see what items are down here. There's an item right below me. Thank you. At this rate, I could have just freaking bought the Sanrio villager cards. That wouldn't have been any, that would have been even harder, I guess, because that wouldn't have helped at all. What am I even saying? It actually wouldn't have helped even a little bit having the cards. This still would have been easier. This still was a very tedious process. I'm just talking out of my freaking butthole right now. Thanks, Ben. You agree with me? You have good taste, Ben. Yeah, I'm gonna update my I'm gonna update my what do you call it? My thingamajig today. My dream address. I'll update my dream address and then we will. You guys want to know what's crazy? Okay. Wait, no, I think that was a different post. No, I think I did post this on Twitter too. Do you guys know that if on X, if you post too much, like too many links on like your page or like your feed, like I think because I share my stream out to X every day or Twitter, like I call it Twitter. I heard through someone that I forgot who said it, but apparently X keeps track of how much you try to drive traffic out of X to a different platform, and they punish you algorithmically for that. So like my X is basically dead right now because I always share my stream out there. I'm always posting the link for my stream. But like I posted my Hello Kitty room on Twitter. It got like 3 likes. I posted it on Threads. It got like 500 likes and like 100,000 views. It's crazy how the algorithm can determine who sees your stuff. That's why I'm like done with Twitter, dude. I just share my stream out there nowadays and I just don't even ever really use Twitter anymore. But like it's just wild, like the outreach you can have on X versus other platforms. Like it just stifles like the ability for anyone to see your stuff. But for some reason, I think they punish you if you try to like post links in a lot of your tweets. Like people like I had so much traffic when they like about like my Hello Kitty island. Like let me see if I can find it quick. And mind you, I have 11,000 followers on Twitch or on Twitter. But because I'm posting links all the time, it like Twitter now looks at my Twitter as being somewhere that's trying to drive traffic outside their platform. Where yeah, it got 1 retweet and 5 likes on Twitter, right? You go to Threads. I just can't believe it, dude. It's insane. I'll look at my phone quick. I'll let you guys know it. Like I'll on Threads on my phone. I'm like, dude, people are nice on Threads, dude. I like Threads a lot. Everyone's super duper duper kind. Oh, of course it's down right now, isn't it? Oh my god, is Threads down? Threads, I'm trying to hype you up in front of my stream right now. Please don't be down. Yeah, I got total impressions. It got, well, I got like 500 likes, and which is way better than 5. And I only have like 700 followers on Threads. It's just wild how like they can have like such a vast difference in like the. They gotta figure that out. I can see people like stop using Threads. Like I wouldn't be surprised if people stopped using it, or stop using Twitter. I mean, just crazy, man. I don't. Not really fond of Twitter. Okay, here's all the items we have for the Hello Kitty Cafe. We should have everything we need. We'll do it. We'll work on it next time. I'm kind of all burned out today from all the stuff we did, but next time we have a full room to make the cafe, which I'm really excited about. This should be awesome. Should be awesome. Do. I think TikTok's great microwave. Like, I posted a short a while back on TikTok, and like, dude, that thing blew up. I think that TikTok's good for like. If I ever use TikTok, I would just try to drive traffic to my YouTube stream though. It would just be me streaming. I might co-stream on TikTok, but I would like prioritize YouTube for sure. You know, I would say if you guys want more like to be like, I would put like in the TikTok saying like I do read TikTok chat, but I focus on YouTube chat, and then maybe people would come over from that to here. That's what I would think about doing. If I went that route, that'd be my choice. Because like, I think that's pretty smart. Like I see a lot of people on TikTok, they stream and they say, I do read chat here, but I'm more responsive on YouTube, and then people would maybe be more inclined to come over here instead. I did see a Threads post by you. I clicked it and it wanted me to download or get Threads, so I backed out. Oh, so you're a fake person then, Sam. You're fake? Sam, you butthole. I always knew you were a little butthole, Sam. No, I think you'd like it though. If you ever did try Threads, I think you'd really like it. It just comes down to, wow, that's really cute. That's really cute. If I could just put a Hello Kitty rug out here, right here, that would be perfect. That'd be perfect. But I like that a lot. Now we just gotta do the inside. Why is that, Big Cheese? Your Threads needs an algorithm purge. Threads has a lot of thirst traps, though. That's the only problem with Threads. It does promote a lot of thirst traps. And a lot of AI people that aren't even real that are trying to, like, get your attention. So it's a big mixture of both those two things. Hey, I think it's Key. Thank you for subscribing. I am happy, Sam. I'm just kidding, buddy. I love you, dude. Just giving you a hard time. Hey, Sam, stop being a butthole, brother. You're a freaking butthole, man. This guy's a freaking big fat butthole. This dude's a gigantic butthole, man. Gigantic, huge butthole. I think I'm gonna move these chairs out of here. I don't think I'm gonna have any chairs out here. Dude, get a load of the size of this dude's butthole, man. Everybody's got to come take a look at it. Everybody take a look at Sam's butthole, everybody. Take a good hard look. Thank you, Kay. I'm just happy we got this all done today. I'm happy we got all this done. Because like yesterday, I remember I was laying in bed and I'm like, I want to play more Animal Crossing today, and I want to make a Hello Kitty cafe at, like somewhere on my island, not in my hotel. And I'm like, how would I do that? And then I thought, you use another account on your Switch and you get like another house. And I didn't really think it'd be this much work, but I'm really happy that we got it all done. Feel so productive today. Do. I don't know. Yeah, apparently. I don't know. My whole, like, half my algorithm on X is thirst traps, and the other half of it is like, it's like random stuff, like random. And then the weird thing is, I get like some AI women on threads when I'm scrolling, and the AI women it'll say, "Anyone in Michigan?" And I'm like, this is so obviously not a real account. It was made yesterday. I'm like, who's falling for this stuff? Enough men in Michigan must be falling for it that is coming to like my way. I'm like, guys, none of these women are real. They're just all AI generated women. Like this is like, come on, guys. Let's. It like blows my mind. Like I see him every day. I can't even. Okay, I will update my dream address. Update my dream address. Yo, Jacob, thanks for subbing, dude. Okay, I tried to use the new mouse feature on for drawing today. This is what I ended up making with my mouse on my Joy-Con. It's hard to draw. It's hard. Uses nature photos, cooking, gaming, book stuff, and then occasionally political or am I the a-hole? Well, there's Reddit threads for am I the a-hole, right? Okay, I feel like you came here one morning and you brought that up before. Didn't I talk to you about like am I the a-hole posts on Reddit? Like the subreddit am I the a-hole? I'm pretty sure we talked about that before. Like people like telling a story and trying to see if they're in the right or in the wrong, and then people like go back and forth about it. I think that's what that is, right? And like you can like put your 2 cents in as to whether or not someone's right or wrong or whatever. Yo, Helen, welcome back. Okay, at first I thought your post said, "Am I in the a-hole?" And I'm like, "What are you?" Like I almost got really like concerned about stuff going on in your life, but I'm not trying to judge, but. That's what I read initially. I'm like, hey, what are we doing? I gotta go update my dream address. I almost said, whoa! Whoa! Do you actually, Hannah? You frequent that subreddit, really? I like, I'm in a lot of gaming subreddits. I like to like see people's like opinions on games that I play, and I like to hear people's thoughts and whether I agree or disagree. Welcome to the binary fields are teeming with beautiful dreams. How may I be of assistance? I have a dream of the beacon filed under the dream address. Update the dream. So if you guys want to come visit my island and criticize it or compliment it or somewhere in between, you can do that if you want. I'm open to any feedback you have. Feel free. Close your eyes. Picture what you love most about the beacon. Relax. Don't think too much, Nick. Let all your thoughts leave your brain. Don't think about anything too much. It's all gonna be okay. Yeah, someone else was talking about that in stream recently, Sophia. Like, someone here was... I know it was Garrett bringing up Smosh a little bit. Okay, if you guys want my dream address, I'll put it in my Discord right now, too. But it's there. It's on screen, too, if you want to write it down. You can write it down. I've never really read a lot of stuff or like watched a lot of Smosh, but I've watched Smosh like seldomly, like enough to know that they're really like they put out good stuff, but it's not my go-to. Wait, is my dream address pinned? I think it's pinned. Yeah, it's also pinned in the Animal Crossing channel too. I forgot about that. And then Bree, if you ever want to give me feedback on my island or anybody that goes, I'll take any feedback you have. I want to redo my room up here. The bathroom side is good, but this side could probably be like... I don't hate this side, but I think we can make this better. So I'll probably update that at some point. Then we're gonna change my whole living room. I'm gonna change all of this. We're gonna redo it, the whole thing. Oh, hey Nick, thank you for being a member for 33 months, dude. I appreciate that so much, brother. Nick, thank you very much, man. Nick, I think I heard you're thinking about playing Animal Crossing one of these days. I heard someone say you're thinking about it at least. Well, we didn't get the Hello Kitty Cafe done inside, but we got the outside ready to go. And I like it, man. We have like a little town here, so we have Able Sisters, we have a little cafe. But the thing is, will the cafe drive Brewster's out of business? Or will Brewster's drive the Hello Kitty Cafe out of business? They're going to be competing. I don't know. Brewster's probably going to have to start upping his game a little bit with this cafe going in. Dude's going to have to find something to bring people in. Because you got to go all the way to the museum if you want to go in that cafe. Imagine having to do that. Thank you, Nick. I appreciate the support a lot, dude. I really appreciate the support. Oh, really, Nick? You used to love Animal Crossing? So you used to play this game? Oh, Nick, you gotta try the new update sometime, man. I had no clue you were actually an Animal Crossing fan before. Well, that's cool. The new hotel they put in is like really kind of... I'm not sure I'd call it a game changer, but I'd call it like a good feature. It's like a little nice additive to the island. But you have some of these butt ugly villagers running around, and they're just butt disgustingly ugly, and they just kind of ruin my time. You haven't played the first like DLC thing that came out, so you didn't play like 2.0 at all. Oh man, there's probably so many new villagers and so much more content. And oh, dude, Nick, you got to play some of the new stuff, bro. Are you a Zelda fan at all? Like they have like playable consoles like in your house you can play now. Like, watch, I'll show you. You can earn these consoles from the hotel, and if you want to play like you can boot this up, and you can play Ice Climbers. And there's a bunch of different consoles you can play. It's pretty damn cool, dude. There's even a Game Boy you can get. I was like, what if you could play Pokemon Red and Blue inside Animal Crossing? Can you imagine? I'm not gonna play a full game or anything, but wouldn't that be awesome? Like playing Pokemon Red and Blue inside of Animal Crossing? That would blow my mind. Like that would actually be like crazy. I wouldn't even know what to do. I would be so addicted. But these consoles are my favorite thing in the about the new update. Next to like bulk crafting and crafting from storage. All that stuff takes precedence, but this is still like really cool. I can make that jump. Okay. Well, that was a throw. Do 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 do. Yeah, okay, so if you do enough rooms or if you donate like enough stuff to Cap'n, you'll get like a, and there's even a Switch 2 right here. Like here's my Switch 2 you can unlock. You can actually unlock consoles. Even like a Switch 2. And the consoles are actually all playable. And like there's a bunch of different games on them. Like this is F-Zero, I think, right? This is like a weird game that I never even heard of before, but it's kind of like Puyo Puyo Tetris. It's pretty cool. All right, guys, I've been live for a while. We're going to wrap it up here. Thank you all for hanging out tonight through all the... Getting that whole thing, that whole, like, situation with the second account all done today was a lot of work. So thank you guys for hanging out through all that. Thank you all for your time. Thank you all for vibing with me tonight. We're going to take a little break from playing Animal Crossing for at least a few days, and we'll play more soon. Let's go raid someone, guys. I'm ready to wrap it up. It's been real. It's been fun. If you guys want to join the Discord before we leave off today, there's my Discord for you guys. There's my Twitter. There's my Instagram if you want to follow me. I'd follow my threads if you want to follow me anywhere if you want to see what I post about. I plan on using my threads a lot more than Twitter, so follow there if you want to follow me there, and we'll go raid somebody. Thank you, Sophia. Thank you, Tammy. Thank you, Shelly. Thank you, Jerry, Bree. Thank you, Kay. Thank you, Jared. Thank you, Cheese, Nick, Chief. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate being here a lot. Hannah, have a good day at work. Helen, thanks for being here. Sam, thanks for being here. I'll catch you guys. I'll probably be live again tonight. There's a chance I don't go live tonight, but I'll probably be back tonight. So we'll go raid somebody. Guys, we're gonna go raid Rye. She's playing something that I don't even know what it is. So let's go see what she's up to. If you want to drop a like on your way out, that'd be cool. So drop a like if you would for me. Thanks for your time. Thanks for chilling, for vibing. I will chat to you guys later. Do, do, do.